見切った。権威を我に従い天をかけよ。天を立つ。早急を沸かす。ここは私が。三尺の剣、属性を断つ。剣を断つ。行き当たる。早急を沸かす。突撃決済。
Yo, Arthurus, how do you, man? Welcome. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing any, or if you guys are gonna be seeing any of the free speedruns for the time being. Sorry to disappoint, but I just not. No, I'm not gonna go back to Neo 1 either. I probably won't. I don't know. I could go back to Neo 2 and do something a bit different. But I don't know. I think I just want to do other things. And you know, now that you're here, we can talk about that. Like, I have several options for sure. It's just I'm not sure what I want to do, or because the thing is, like, I could do like any of the following things, you know, that I would say, but what is really gonna matter from all of these options is if people are interested in it. Because if there's no interest, then I'm not gonna enjoy it as much. Because I don't know, I want to play it on stream and I want to interact with people, right? So if there's no interest, then yeah. So right now I just like say, you know what, let's just do some ZZZ. I still haven't done the story of this patch, or you know, this update. It's also like the start of the week, so there's quite a bit of things to do. So I decided, you know what, let's just do some of this. So yeah, like I guess I'll go ahead and mention. No, heard of this? I gotcha. It's a pretty good one, honestly. Honestly, I don't care about the story. It's like a neat game to pass the time with, and I like several of the characters. A lot of the character designs are really nice. So I don't know. It's just I enjoy it. I haven't gotten tired of it yet. HSR was nice, but the pace was so slow, and the end game became like super shit. This one doesn't feel like that. So you installed a RetroArch yesterday. Pokemon, but with achievements to unlock. Nice. Okay, so let's see if I can remember all the options that I have. Okay, so option 1. Okay, that would be like the more obvious one. Do something with Neo. Be, you know, Neo 2 runs without the clan active. You know, and see if I can optimize that for the speedrun. Or I start doing Neo 3 meme runs, like, you know, sword only or whatever the fuck only run, right? Although that the issue with that is that I cannot do, for example, axe only run, because the first boss, even if you exclude the tutorial, the first boss, you cannot do it with the axe, because game design being dumb. So, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's like option kind of 1 and 2, so to speak, right? Then there's also the option of going back to Monster Hunter Wild, in this case. Which, you know, I don't mind. Like, I know that they have improved it quite a bit and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't know, like, how much I'm gonna enjoy the current end game on Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. And again, like, I can always just leave it for later when when they release like the whole you know, expansion and whatnot. But yeah, that would be like option 2 or 3 or whatever, right? Then there's things like the Dragon Quest series. You wouldn't mind joining Monster Hunter? I mean, honestly, like we could do that if you want. Like you can just give me a little bit your schedule, like when you're free and whatnot, and we could start organizing that. But let me go through the other options first. Let's see. Gonna need a full day for remodeling. I don't think it's gonna need like a full day. Like the only I think the hair mod hasn't need it doesn't have the need for an update. And then there's also like the other things, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to keep it like simple, just something that works with what is it called? Sure, you can share it. You can share it. Oh, you were talking about yourself. I thought you were talking about, like I would take a long while. Because I thought maybe you were already onto it. But yeah, I don't know, like, I would say like the hardest thing would be for the body mod to work well with the armor mods. But, it's okay. So yeah, besides Monster Hunter, we have like the Dragon Quest. Okay, I still have to play the Dragon Quest 11S version. I played 11 a long time ago, when it came out and whatnot, but I haven't played the S version. I kind of want to do that. I want to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Okay, let me check. Yeah. Okay, I'll check it out later because that's a long list. That's a long list. I'll check it out later. So yeah, Dragon Quest 11S, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake, and Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. That would take me quite a while. Right now, 1 and 2 HD remake are how you say it? On sale. They have like a Square Enix sale going on. So there's that. It's not like a big sale or anything like that, but there is a sale. What else? Dragon Quest isn't familiar for you. It'll still be here. I recommend it, honestly. Like I mean, the thing is, based on what you play when you're growing up, especially on your teens, it's gonna influence a lot what you like later. Like, for example, like the most important era for me for defining what I like in gaming or in many other things, was the PS2 era. And I played quite a few different kinds of games, right? I played like games like Burnout, played Onimusha, Kingdom Hearts 2, Dragon Quest 8, I don't know, several ones, God of War. So like all of that I still like. So it's kind of like in the era where you're just kind of defining your taste, right? So to me, like I have, let me change the browser place for the chat because right there is kind of like covering things. So basically, like I have this taste for arcade racers, for turn-based games, and for action games, right? And then I also like platformers and whatnot. Like I don't know, it's just I like what I played back then. Which is kind of sad that many teens like just grow up with just playing Call of Duty or that's it. Like nothing. Like they just do Call of Duty and FIFA and they don't have like some of the other games. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. What I was saying. Yeah, Fortnite and Roblox, bro. Like, I mean, they're both bad, but I'm concerned about the people who grew up with Roblox, mostly for their safety. But yeah. What else? I know I had more ideas. I don't know. I've been thinking about a lot of all of this. Oh yeah, I still have to. I have to. Well, I don't have to. But, I would like to play the DLC for Ninja Gaiden 4. It's not too long. The bad thing about it is that Ninja Gaiden is it's like a game series where you stop playing for a while and you need some like time to get back to it. It's kind of like when I was playing the other day, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, like the closed beta test for the expansion that they have. It took me a while to get used to the Narmaya. Then I got, I don't know, to a pretty decent level, but I don't know. I don't remember how good that was. I was when I stopped playing back then. That could be another option at some point, like the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok is coming out on July, I think. And if I see like a good deal, I will get it on PC. Because that way I can, play online with people without paying for the fucking online because console XD. Seriously, it's such a fucking jacket. Oh, I remembered. I remember the other thing. That I was thinking about. There's also the option of me actually trying to actually get into Trackmania more again. Like the thing is, I don't see myself getting good with Trackmania. Like, I don't know, it takes a long time to get good on that game. And I feel like you have to commit to it a lot, which I don't know if I want to. But it is a game that every now and then I feel like coming back to and just playing some random shit on it. Oh, and another one was Ballistic NG, which is, you could say, it's like the PC option for people who like Wipeout games. It's similar to Wipeout. There's also this is more talking about new releases in this case. I don't know when it was coming out, but like the Star Wars Racer game, it's also gonna come out at some point. And I don't know if I'm like, I don't know, it's not lack of options. Like, I have a lot of options of what I could do. It's just a matter of like, what I'm gonna be enjoying the most when I'm streaming it. And right now, like, I don't want to deal with Neo 3 speedruns, honestly. Like, I could do it 100%, but like the situation of it has gotten a bit annoying, and I don't know. It's causing me a lot of stress, and I prefer to just not deal with it. So yeah, what do you think? I don't know if I forgot something, but what do you think, Arthurus? I don't know this one. I always pick up the wrong fucking 50%. Don't just pick one option. I mean, I could. Yes and no. Like, the thing is, I tend to just kind of like focus on one thing for a while at least, and then also, like, for example, with Monster Hunter, yes, I can just do it every now and then, right? Like, no problem for me. Even if it wouldn't be the best thing for people who would like be interested in Monster Hunter. But for Dragon Quest, for example, I would have to, like, I still haven't bought the the 1 and 2 HD remake, for example. So yeah. Also, you might have noticed, but even when I am, I mean, I have been struggling here and there with health and whatnot, but right now it's more or less under control. It feels like, at least. But I am not super. I don't know. Usually, I went to start a stream with like something specific in mind, you know, like to do like a challenge run, to do a speed run, to do something in specific, right? And now it's just like it's kind of like do whatever, right? So I don't know. I like going into a stream with a plan. With somewhat of a plan, because if I don't do that, then it's very easy for me to kind of like get demotivated from continuing the stream if it doesn't go too well, you know. Because if I say, okay, I want to do like this I don't know, random thing, level 1 run, right? You know, since I do level 1 runs every now and then on games. The idea would be to finish it, and unless it's like completely unsufferable to do, like, I will finish it. But if I say, okay, I'll just play some, I don't know, NG Plus or some, for example, Monster Hunter, and then, you know, I'm just doing like random stuff without like a goal on it. I could just at some point in the middle of the afternoon say, I'm just gonna call it, you know, because I just don't have the motivation. So I kind of need some kind of like a goal in order to be motivated. Yo, Eric, how you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, it's normal. I feel like if you don't have a goal, it's hard to stay motivated. Like, I mean, if you're having fun, you know, if what you're doing, like, you don't have a goal, but you're having fun all the time, then, you know, it's not that hard. But the thing is, for better or worse, I have the most fun by far when I have a goal in mind and I work towards it, right? Like, for example, if I'm playing tennis, or, you know, if I'm training, doing a training session, and I'm working on my serve, and, you know, I kind of lose track of what I want to do with the serve, and I'm just serving for the sake of serving, I lose motivation. You know, I need to do something specific. Like, I need to either try to get more consistent with my first or second serve, or try to get more like a stronger effect, you know, like maybe get a stronger kick serve on the second serve, or, you know, have more speed on the first serve, whatever, you know, stuff like that. Well, I don't know if it would be ADHD. Like the thing is, what I do have, I don't have. I'm doing good, by the way, Eric. I'm just like thinking about what to do. What I do have is an undiagnosed, because I don't have like an official diagnosis for this, but it's basically like what was it called, like AUADD or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. It's like in Spanish we call it what is it? Fuck, I forgot. What was the name? Altas capacidades. High capacity. So I don't think I have the hyper one. I don't think I have the hyper one. But the thing is, like, I'm both in the spectrum for autism. I am not autism. I don't have autism, but it is a spectrum. So I'm somewhere there. Not in the autism edge, but somewhere along the line. I mean, everyone else is, I guess, but like not in the other side. And then also a bit of ADD. So what happens to me is that I can do a lot of things. I have fun figuring out things. I like challenges, all that stuff. I don't know. It's like I always have a lot of things on my mind for whatever it is. Like maybe it's something important, maybe it's something like it doesn't have any fucking relevancy, but I'm thinking about it all the time. I'm trying to like. I guess that's why I want to have like a specific goal in mind, because if I don't have that specific goal in mind, I'm just everywhere, But yeah, like it's hard to explain all of this. But yeah, you could say that I could do a lot of things. Like maybe I'm not the best at pretty much anything, right? But I'm really good at many things, and that means that I have a lot of options at the same time. And then with all of that, I just kind of like I'm always in the middle of path. I'm not in a specific path. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just kind of like when you have like something, if you're really good at something specific, I think you have like a way easier time than when you're just kind of like good at everything, or not everything, but at many things, but you just don't know where to go because of that or something. Yeah, Eric, of course, but let's just say that it is harder for me to set up like a specific goal for a long time. I can, and the best way to for myself to focus on something is just to set a goal. Like try to aim for a goal specifically for a certain period of time. But if I try to go for a goal that is like a long-term goal, I am just gonna go all over the place. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a constant, like I need to find a new goal all the time. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, which is why I kind of want to have like some kind of like plan going on. It's a bit contradictory, I guess, because it's like I need a plan, but at the same time I cannot stick to a plan for a long time. I'm good at improvising as well, but yeah. Plan for this year is focusing on existing Steam library. Yeah, like the ever ever expanding backlog of games, right? Did you watch the races, Eric, by the way? And Arthurius, did you watch the F1 race? Well, or you know, the battery race. Yeah, the Chinese one. I watch both F1 and IndyCar just for context. $4 a.m. No, it was 8 a.m. I did, and the vibrations on the Aston Martin were crazy. Not sure if you saw Alonso's. Yeah. I saw. It's, man, like it feels like if whatever they are doing at Hondas and in Aston Martin in general, but especially at Hondas for the Japanese Grand Prix, if those don't work like pretty well, and they're competing with at least like Williams, bro, it's just over. It's over. You didn't wake up because you thought it was earlier than and you didn't check. Insane. SMH. I mean, you can always just watch it later. That's what I do sometimes. Just that I prefer, if I can, to watch it on the moment that it happens. What I do, for example, in this weekend, what I did was I watched the qualifying for the, what is it called? For the sprint race. And then the following day, I watched the sprint race without watching Twitter or anything like that, and then I immediately watched the qualifying for the race. So basically, instead of waking up at 8, I woke up at 7, right? So I watched them back and forth. So I don't have to wake up even earlier and just wait for the other thing to happen, which is stupid. And then, for the race, I just wake up like 5 minutes earlier and that's it. Yeah, the battery is so fucking trash. Started at 12 a.m. for you. Yeah. 12 a.m. is a pretty good schedule for me. I mean, maybe not anymore, I guess, because I try to. I mean, I say that, but last night I was up at until 5. XDD. But in general, like nowadays, I try to have like a more normal more normie schedule going on. Because it feels like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just like the schedule, the stress of all things, I don't know, but, you know, I try to normalize my schedule a little bit. And also take profit from that and... Oh, what? And go, you know what? Like earlier, for example, I was... I mean, I did wake up later because I stayed up late, of course. So what I'm about to say is basically something that I could do either way, I guess. But, you know, it will be easier once I do stick to better... Yo, Pixie! How you doing? Good luck with the mapping, by the way. So yeah, what I was saying. I'm gonna try to... I already did a little bit today. But I'm gonna try to fit in more exercise, like before lunch, so I have time. You know, on at least more or less half of the days of the week, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I might do things a bit differently, but yeah. What is this here, Yuzuka? Oh, by the way, Pixie, I'm actually considering like whether I should actually pull for Aria. Because, I don't know, like, right now, I have 70... Well, not 74 anymore. 76 pulls. So, but here's the thing, like, I kind of want both next banners as well. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do 6 pulls so it goes to 80, and then a 10 pull, and then I'll decide if I want to continue or not. That's right, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I don't know, like, I have reasons to get... I keep forgetting the name, you know, like that Stanner from the team, and also like the Snake Girl, of course. But then, like, if I have Suna and I have the other one, you know, I have the Nangong. See, yeah, Nangong. If I have Suna and Nangon and I don't have Arya, it's kind of like, So that's why I'm like thinking about getting this one as well. I saw a little bit of leaks for 2.8. Well, I guess it would be like 2.8. And I don't think I am interested in those two. So there's that. Okay, so now one temple, and then I'll decide. Nothing. Arya Suna Yuzuha team is doing really well. You have a double support. Interesting. What other teams do you have? Like, because you have Miyabi, right? I think. I'm pretty sure you have Miyabi, if I remember correctly. Okay, so you have Miyabi. Do you have Alice? You don't have Alice. The thing is, like, if you had Alice, then it would be easy to just pair Alice with Yuzuha, of course, and then put, you know, someone else there. Because the thing, like, let me show you a little bit my teams, I guess. So my teams currently are, for example, Yeshun Wang, Dialin, and then either Suna or Zhao. I have Alice and Yuzuha, plus, depending on what, like maybe Miyabi or maybe Bibian. I have Jishuan with Jufufu and where is she? Lucia here. Oh yeah, also Yanagi sometimes on the Alice team or Miyabi team, depending. I also have like the Likaon and Sokaku going on as well. You're pulling for Nangong, yeah, of course. So Yuzuha is for really Cat Girl. Cat Girl. You mean the Fox Girl, like Miyabi? Okay. I was like, what? Cat Girl? Yeah. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? We have a Tiger Girl. We have, what is she? Nekomata. One of the weakest ever. So yeah, for sure. You would have the trio, you know, like the Lulu trio, and then you would have Miyabi and Yuzuha plus someone else. Do you have any other team around, or? Why is it always the Russian? Yeah, maybe this game has a lot of Russian players. I don't know. Card flipping. Oh yeah, I haven't done the story, by the way, so I might do it now. Well, in a while. Whoa, amazing gameplay. Okay, not a big price. I don't know if you do this, but you can just check the scratch one a little bit. See if you get like the shit or the doggos. And if you don't get it, then you just go here and just shake this. And maybe you get something better. Okay, so what do we have here? Still haven't done the... So I'll do this. But yeah, Arthurius, you're still around. I would definitely recommend you checking out the IndyCar. It doesn't have like the memory with the batteries and, you know, fake racing shenanigans going on. Yeah, okay, see you in a bit. Like, honestly, like, IndyCar does almost everything well. The things that they don't do well is kind of like the realization. Like, the coverage sometimes is pretty bad. Yo, Robert Duckis, welcome. Sometimes the coverage is pretty bad, and then also the information on screen is pretty bad sometimes. Like, you cannot trust the timers, and then on qualifyings, like, it's really hard to tell, like, if there's someone improving or not, or and by how much. Basically because of the same issue, probably. But besides that, like, the racing is really good. Okay, so I'm excited for 2.7. I am curious. I definitely like the Snake Girl. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can still, like, I think we have pretty decent commentators over here, but I don't remember like because sometimes I watch it on the original commentary. It doesn't feel like they have like a terrible job. Like, you can kind of like just see what's going on. Like, for example, on the last race, it was kind of like a 2-stopper versus a 3-stopper, right? And, you know, both were actually viable. So Max Power went... No, Will Power. I mixed out the names. Will Power went for a 2-stopper, while almost everyone else did a 3-stop. So I feel like in terms of that, I don't know. Like, I'm someone who likes to have like the basic info thrown at them. Like, okay, this is what's going on. You know, like, there's we're worried about the tire deck. People are talking about 2-3 stops, whatever. All that stuff, like, just the basis, and then the rest is like, depending on what they're doing, I want to see and figure out what they're gonna do, how they're gonna perform, you know, if they did the right strategy or not. I like doing that. I mean, it's just me, but I don't like to get things to chewed on, you know. Like, I just like the information for me to figure out the rest. You know why this is scared for 2.7? Because you want both characters and their engines. Oof. I don't know how good their engines are. Normally, unless I really like a character, I don't really pull for the engine. Or if they have like a very... Like, for example, for Yishuan, it was annoying because I had to... I pulled for her, but I didn't have enough for the engine. So I just had to wait for the rerun in order to get the engine. So that took a while. One thing that does annoy you with F1 and IndyCar is they should be using the onboard cameras way more often than they do currently. Yeah, And that's another thing about the onboard cameras that you mentioned right now. It baffles me how the sponsors of Palo do not have, like, they don't push for an onboard camera. Like, why is Palo, like, always without the onboard camera? Or almost always? Like, it's weird to me. Like, four times IndyCar champion, no onboard camera. Like, why? What's going on? Okay, I think I'm gonna do the story now. Because I haven't done the story yet. Because of the shenanigans that have been happening. I just didn't find the time.
HDD システムのデータベースは点検が完了しました。上長データのクリーンアップ進捗率 99.8%。ようやくだね。フェアリー、ここ数日うんともすんとも言わないから寝てるのかと思ったよ。電気代の請求を見たパンさんのリアクションで動いてるって分かったけど。上長データをスキャン中。スキャン完了。クリーンアップ進捗率 85.1%。
I'm snagging a bit right now while this is happening, so that's why I'm gonna be a bit quiet now. Okay.
上長データのクリーンアップはほとんど終わってなかった？どうして接続テストをしたら逆に増えちゃったの？もしかして私のせいだったりする？現有データに基づく推測。始まりの主の行動に起因する05フォローおよび6大フォローのエーテル活性変動により HDD による上記フォローの接続テスト中にシステムが自動で再計算を行ったため上長データが蓄積されたとみられます。まあ私が HDD に上長データを送り込んでたって説よりはいくらか合理的だね。プロ棋士業には痛手だけど私とお兄ちゃんは何か別のことしてよっか。
Yeah, sounds like a really good reason. Yeah, honestly, like it's always nice to have like a goofy, a goofball of a character. Yeah, she's cute as well. I guess she's kind of reminds me a little bit of Mia from Monster Musume. Saving the distances, of course.
もうすぐ黄金の日だし変なこともそうそうないでしょう。
おっとリン、そういうことを言ってしまうと決まって緊急事態が起きるんだぞ。
あ、ジェーンさんから電話だ。はーい、店長ちゃんたち。お、はーよ。二人はまだ A 地区にいるのかしら。
A 地区にいることをジェーンさんに言ったかは覚えていないけれど、僕とリンはまだ適当感にいるよ。
あら、そうなの？ちょっとタイミングが悪かったかしらね。ううん、遠慮しないで。なんといってもジェーンさんはうちの最高ランク会員様なんだから。
Yeah, being sick in general definitely sucks. I mean, I haven't had a bad cough in a while, but you know, in the last couple of months, I've been struggling with eating and whatnot. So, yeah. Just don't get sick, forget.
じゃあ前置きはそこそこにしておくわ。二人の都合がいいなら明日の夜にでもビデオ屋に顔を出したいのよね。あたい近頃トントン拍子に出世してる治安局の幹部からちょっと特別なお仕事を任されてて、パエトーンに渡したいものがあるの。事情が事情だから早めに協力を取り付けたいって感じかしら。
いろいろいきなりすぎない？ジェーンさんが治安局の人なのはともかく、そのパエトーンって何のことかな？
店長ちゃんの心配はもっともだわ。あたいも実は依頼人から詳しいことは聞かされてないの。けど黄金の日も近いっていうのに、市内では今知能構造体の暴走事件がひっきりなしに起きてるのよね。依頼人はある違法な AI の関与を疑ってるわ。
AI？ それが今治安局の追ってる被疑者ってこと？フェアリーが前にロックスプリングから知能データ体を検出してたよね。今回のことと何か関係があるのかな？
やれやれ。ジェーンさんとは暗黙のうちに店長と常連の関係を続けていたかったけれど、こんなに早くお互いの本業でつながることになってしまうとはね。
Is that the same as do? Damn. The chat tiger arrives.
ああ、二人ったらまたお部屋にこもってるんですね。姉弟子が楽しいお話を持ってきてあげましたよ。
おはよう夫婦先輩。楽しいお話って何？
お師匠様から聞いたんですけど、春光ちゃんのおかげで今年の点灯式は長期兵でやることになったそうなんです。主催する人たち的には火災の火をみんなの術法で灯してほしいらしくて、それだけじゃないですよ。なんと歌姫セルシーが今回の点灯式で電撃復帰するっていう噂もあるんです。私まだ生で聞いたことないんですよね。
I think she's like the first disciple of Jishuan. Jane will be your first limited S rank, where you have a maxed out overcharge engine. You just need to grind up more of the AW engine chips to convert into the SW engine chips. Damn, insane.
ですよねですよね。
I think
噂ですけど、
in terms of limited, the one that I have the most of is Miyabi C2 M1, I think. That's it.
だからこんな楽しそうなこと、姉弟子としてお弟子さんたちを連れて行かないわけがありませんよね。点灯式は新エリート全部に中継されますし、ちゃんと練習もしないと。2人は他にご予定とかないですか？
Ah, forget we're using the mouse.
さっきまでは何の予定もなかったんだけど、たった今空から大事な依頼が降ってきちゃったの。だから6分街に戻らなきゃ。本当に戻らなきゃダメなんですか？いつこっちに帰ってくるんです？黄金の日といえばパンさんが毎年ドーンと腕を振るう日なんですよ。今年は2人もいるので例年よりも豪勢にしようっていう話になってたんですけど、別に私が食べたいってわけじゃないですからね。ただ2人が食べられないのはちょっと残念だなって。
You're also waiting on the Yeshun 1's rerun, so you can get more cinemas and overcharges for her. I see. In terms of engines, I don't think I'm gonna aim for any overcharge on the engines. But yeah, we will see about cinemas. And you know what's funny? Like when I got the M2 S1, I guess, Miyabi M2. Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, it's Mindscape, right? Yeah, whatever. I did like over 400 pulls. I got like quite unlucky because I had almost the same chances to get like M6 S1 than M2 S1. So yeah, got pretty unlucky right there. Normally I would have gotten like M4, but BRB, okay, see you in a bit, Arthurus.
上長データ削除の進捗は現在 87.4% です。
Because basically, like, the first limited agent that I went for was Yanagi, and because Miyabi was coming out. So I was just saving a bunch. I mean, I did skip like a month, like over a month, beforehand. Because I wasn't like that interested at the start of the game's life. The Ellen, right? Then I also pulled like on the rerun of Kinji, but I haven't really been using Kinji that much, honestly. Also, I don't have like a single DPS fire agent, like limited fire agent.
はちゃ
Because I skipped both Bernie's and what is the name?
リンがやることは決まったようだな。
What is the name of the other one, the attacker?
もう一人の店長向けにオフのスケジュールを作ってくれるかい？
Oh yeah, Banjo I also skip. True. He's pretty fun, but
承
You
知
know.
しました。移動手段や催しの趣向
I had other priorities.
スケジュールを生成します。
What is the other one? The one with the singer. Man, I keep forgetting the names.
じゃないか。フェアリー、我が家に公平を重んじるなんてルールは。
定例の情報スクリーニングの結果、ネット上で
The one with the strings.
および妄想エンジェルに関連するレコメンドが増加傾向にあることを踏まえた合理的な推測です。
なるほど、フェアリー。忙しいと言いつつ。
No, no, Orphe I do have, which I barely use also. But
僕なんて彼女たちに
like Orphe is like sub DPS, not true DPS.
否定。新エリート最強の AI アシスタントとしてフェアリーはマスターのご依頼
Evelyn,
を
yes.
全力で遂行しています。そこには
So I skipped her as well.
ありません。
冗談だ。とはいえフェアリーも聞いていたろ。最近違法な AI の活動に治安局が警戒を強めている。君も目をつけられないよう気をつけるんだ。
And honestly, I almost skipped Orphe. And I probably should have skipped Orphe. Because I haven't really been using her at all, almost. I mean, I have used her, but barely.
お兄ちゃんは心配性なんだから。フェアリーなんて超のつく慎重派だし、真意のところに届け出もしてるみたいだから大丈夫だよ。例の依頼にしたって本当に当てにしてるのは私たちよりフェアリーの方じゃない？ちょうど時間もあるし、404にトアちゃんに
Another one that I probably should have skipped was Soldier 11.
しようよ。
But Dual Swords got me. Soldier 11? Soldier 0. S rank Ambi. Sambi. Yeah.
あの404が黄金の日の前に営業再開するのか。
今行ったら千夏たちに会えるかも。
ああ、彼女たちがステージに立つ姿が楽しみだよ。
We found the 404. What a conundrum.
リン、下に何があるか見てみよう。
こっちがバーと休憩所。路地裏だけど階段降りると別世界だね。これユウ？足取りは軽く
I'll try to pay attention and see if I can think of like where it could have been from. What kind of paper is that? Stretchy.
ごめんなさい、店長さん。ほんまカニやで。
平気さ。
みんな、あのレコード見つけたわよ。あらあら、
お客様ね。
Damn, not even 2 seconds into the cutscene and she already goes ara ara.
店長さんたちこんなみっと
Like,
もないとこ見せちゃ
it's
う
just so.
妄想演者
It's every fucking time, man. Every time. It's just, why can't they just do something else instead of ara ara? Music sheet of paper is stronger than people give it credit for.
せやせやリーダー失格やぞゆこれはなんかしらお詫びせなお詫びと言って
Awa awa.
二人にはあげちゃおうかな
Guess you have gone through the story already, I guess, Pixie?
相続のチケット僕たち妄想エンジェルにとってオフラインでやる初めてのライブでもあるんだここだけの話今は入手困難なんだから
I see.
そうなの入手困難なのお題はいらないからまあ僕たちがこういうひいきをしちゃいけないんだけどさっきのことはこっちの粗相だし
Besides the mapping, what do you have left to do? Studying, I guess.
そうなんだ
Remember you mentioning studying?
私とお兄ちゃんの分ってことでもらっとくね黄金の日の夜だっけ
リン、早速祝日モードに入って気が緩んでるじゃないか。前に頼まれたあの件、どうするんだい？
Hmm.
もしかして
Also, can't wait for your Lego order to hopefully come in today. What kind of Lego is it? Oh yeah, there's like the helmet Legos for F1. I think there's one for Hamilton, another one for Max, and another one for Fernando. I don't know if there's any other, but
ああ、ちょっと立て込んでいてね。夜までに片付くかどうか。
yeah, what? No, it's like I have like the YouTube chat as well, so I'm just responding to that. You can see it on screen, top right. Yeah.
早速振られちゃったはあ入手困難言うたって制約があったら意味ないやん言うのしょうもない嘘がバレるのは時間の問題やと思ってたけどそれ以前のやつやんけ
Pick a brick order? Yeah, the Lego website. Huh?
でも仕方ないよね店長さんのお仕事を邪魔したらいけないしどないしたらええんやうちらもうここで終わりなんかなんとかならんのか
まだ夜までかかると決まったわけじゃないんだ。順調に、すごく順調にいけばライブにも間に合うかもしれない。そうだろ、リン。
By the way, why is this voice actor? I think he's like has been in a lot of anime, and I feel like it's like in many you know, like isekai protagonist voice probably. Maybe not, but it definitely feels very familiar.
そこで折れちゃうわけまあお兄ちゃんがそこまで言うなら私たち
You watching any anime, by the way, this season? I'm watching quite a few, actually. There's some of them are actually pretty interesting.
よかったわねみんな入手困難な未来に向けて一歩前進したじゃないさっきから気になってはいたけど
You want to start Spy Family? I need to get back on track with that one as well. Because I watched season 1, but I didn't continue with season 2. Waiting for Bocchi season 2. Session. Ah, so. Session.
ながこんなに平然としてるわけないか。あ、忘れてた。セシリア先生は店長さんたちと初対面だもんね。先生、こっちは
You're the bunch of technic parts for your bionicle mocks, then. Oh yeah, wasn't that? I remember when I was a kid, I had like a bionicle, and they had like this what is it called? This web games. Clanka. And there was one that had like some puzzles, and I remember like I couldn't get past a particular point. It's like it didn't make any sense. But yeah, anyway, either way, didn't they discontinue the Bionicles because the pieces were so custom that the people were doing like a lot of like non-intended things with them or something?
その言い方はちょい失礼やろ。私とお兄ちゃんはちょっと前から用事で出かけてて、お店のことはうちのボンプたちに任せっきりだったの。全盛期じゃないのは確か
It's a bit of a shame because Bionicles were actually pretty cool.
見事なカウンターや。
Non-intended things is so over. Yeah, no, like Lego is very particular about their things. Like, you have like this illegal Lego building techniques going on as well. Like if you do something that is not what they intend, what is the intention of the piece, and they got the eyes round, you know, the front of their eyes upon that.
マイナービデオやってお店のコンセプト的には間違ってないけど、割と会員さんはいるんだからね。
こんな言い方をしたらあれだけれど、会員の質にも恵まれているんだ。
Got discontinued because the pieces cost too much for the decline in popularity. Damn.
そんくらいあんねやったら、ライブのステージ設営から洗剤の用意まで全部できてまうやん。50万ディニーか。
That sounds like a failure of marketing with extra steps, just like what happened with the Wii U.
チケットが順調に売れれば、ライブの資金繰りも問題ないんだよね。うまいこと全部はけたらやけどな。
And for G2, it didn't sell well. So it was like the second generation that was not great. It's just that Lego Star Wars and Lego City kept growing in popularity. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, Bionicles was like original from them, right? Star Wars, obviously, like, would have been big with or without Lego, and Lego just ride the thing, just like what they were doing with, you know, with Harry Potter, with Stranger Things, all that stuff. And I know all of this because my nephew is big into Legos, like there's like this very common thing, like they tend to bribe him with Legos. It's kinda concerning and funny at the same time. Yeah.
10っていうかまだ初期の初期やけど。でも本当にいい曲だったよ。さっきはゆうちゃんも最後まで歌ってなかったしね。聞かせて千夏ちゃん。ほな準備して。
I can be bribed with Lego too.
みっともないとこ見せたないし。セシリア先生、ちょい聞いてほしいパートがあって。
If I ever ban any of you, take notes. Yeah, I remember, like, I actually, fun fact, I actually never really had, like, I never really got into Legos myself. Like, obviously, I touched Legos sometimes, but I never really, like, my parents never, like, actually gifted me Legos or anything like that. But I did get a Meccano, which is, like, kind of like Legos, but for, you know, with metal and with engines and shit. I mean, Legos also have engine, I guess, nowadays, but I think back in the days they didn't. I don't know. Not that there were like a lot, you know, it was like one or two of those. But yeah. Bionicle Generation 2 was released too early because most of the Generation 1 fans at the time were either in school or didn't have jobs at the time. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to expand too early, right? Or too fast. Yeah. Yeah, you want to build the base first, you know, you don't want to like, oh, you see like these things are here, like now we have like 100 more, and it's like, you know, people will get overwhelmed by that, especially if you know, school. 店長さん。
アリアは何かお悩みがあるみたいだね。
Because Gen 2 released 5 years after Gen 1 ended.
なんたってランダムプレイは私抜きじゃ回らないからね。商売ごとに関してはアリアの先輩みたいなもんだし、何でも聞いてくれていいんだよ。
はあ、一度もカウンターに立つことなく、ビデオの整理や仕入れさえ兄に任せきりなのに、自分抜きでは回らないと豪語するのかい？
By the way, now that we are in the topic of bribing and whatnot, you can bribe me with a sword.
僕たちがよく揉めるのってやっぱり3人もいるから
The
か
same.
なって思ってたけど見た感じ2人でもそう変わらないんだ。
I mean, it depends on the kind of bribe, of course, you know.
別に私たちしょっちゅう揉めてるからって仲が悪いわけじゃないでしょ。ただ私と千夏ちゃんがたまに背中を押してほしい時がある。
Your sword is for your wife. Is that... Do you mean it in a double meaning? Arthurius.
悩みがあるなら聞いてもらっちゃいなよ。悩みってほどじゃないんだけどね。今まで私たちリアルのお客さんを前にして
Yes, yeah, that's why I assumed.
一度もないからオフラインでライブをやるってことは
Bakugan. I've only watched a little bit of it, like just enough to know more or less what it is about, and that's about it. Overlord. I think I remember one of my friends from back then like recommended the group to watch it, and I don't know if anyone did, but I think at least most didn't. It's like we were doing other things. I don't know when it was. I don't know.
アリアは
I mean, I guess back then I was already into One Piece.
最近思うの私
When was Bakugan starting to,
に立っていいのかなって
become relevant?
アリアちゃん
Because I started watching One Piece and reading One Piece in 2005, 2006, really.
私考えすぎてるだ
Like
けかもしれない
when YouTube was a baby.
あのさアリアちゃん君がステージに立っていいのかなとか言ってたらちなっちゃんはどうして
20th anniversary next year. Yeah, then I pretty much nailed the timing. Okay, I remembered more or less right. That's good. You only watched Bakugan Battle Brawlers because it was in between Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, you remember like the spin-off of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like they did like a I think it was like a side episode, a filler episode or something. Like
アリアちゃんに会っ
so you have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters, and then you had like the dice monsters or something like that. Like they did something in the anime with it. I don't remember what was the exact name.
確かに聞き覚えがあるな。最初に君たちと会った時から気にはなっていたんだ。
2007 2010 is roughly the peak. Yeah, I see. Dungeon Dice Monsters. Yes, that's the one. Like I remember watching that part of the anime. I was like, I don't know. This feels too niche.
かつて一世を風靡したあの歌姫にそっくりだと思わない もうずっと前の話だってば
Yugi still managing to cheer this pig. Yeah.
別に
Oh man.
なんでもない先に千夏ちゃんの様子を見に行ってあげようあの曲も最後まで聴きたいし
Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks from Kingdom Hearts 2 on Atlantica. And now I'm talking with Sebastian. Beyblade is the one brand that is still going as well. -2 milliseconds. The thing with the audio is that you tend to predict even more. Still doing that event? No, it's just part of the story. I just calibrating just in case. It's currently on its 4th generation, damn.
妄想世界に
Yeah, this is part of the story. I'm gonna nail it. Exciting gameplay. Oh yeah, another option would be to maybe aim for a VR set and play Beat Saber once and for all. Because I have that pending for a long time. But you know, it'll be like another thing to add to my backlog. So Maybe I prefer to do something something about my backlog first. Damn. Pixie not being Yufufu. They are not Yufufu. Yeah, I'm sure Fufu's cuter. Damn. Ordinary but vibrant everyday life. A painful, tragic chapter from the past. Damn. Piercing high note. Like a screamo and then. That reminds me of there's a it's funny because it just kind of has escalated into other things as well, but there's a horror game that is based around Michael Jackson. And then I don't know if it was like on the new Resident Evil or some other game, but they made a mod where like they scream like Michael Jackson. Yeah, definitely the first one. A lot of our Delulus are pretty unique. Yeah, of course, they are the Lulu. So you would say you're more like Suna or more like a Yufufu? Suna. I mean, I know you don't have like you're not half tiger, but Damn. You buy the ice cream. You're all over. I pulled a little bit. I did like 16 pulls for Arya. I'm not sure if I want to keep going because I am interested in the next two banners. You know, on Nangong, and Cisia, Snecker. You finished them up? Nice. Congrats. How many maps have you done already? Nice. $17 now. How many hours does it take you overall? Like for, let's just say for every minute of song. I mean, it depends on the beat per minute, but more or less. Damn. Imagine if now I get the controller to disconnect or something. You know, run out of batteries and whatnot. Random pumped. I got a good and not a perfect SMH. I'm a disgrace. Time to commit Sudoku. Okay, and good luck with the testing. Hope everything is nice. Oh, thank God there's only 2 buttons. Yeah, it just, like, with the event you can see it gets more complicated, but, you know, it's basically 2 buttons, yeah. You're having PTSD flashbacks to war with Matt? Meat, yes. If you played Beat Saber, it would have been much easier, yeah, for sure. Got diff. Haven't tried the game yet, is it fun? Okay, see ya, Roberdakis. Thank you for stopping by, and have a nice rest. Take care. I tried when it came out, Where Winds Meet or whatever, and I didn't get to play it much because I hate it. There's one thing that I hate a lot when it comes to games, especially for action games, and that is when they don't let you change the settings, especially with the controls and whatnot. Like why do I have to get to a certain point of the game in order to change the settings? Like change the resolution, the display, the audio, the controls and whatnot. Like why? Like I hate it so much. And when then you have like the topic of not letting you customize controls in a particular way. But
セシリアさんって妄想エンジェルのボイトレ講師だったんだ。それならお邪魔しちゃおうかな。
Yeah, I know it has a lot of like what is the name in English? Because in Spanish it's confusion. What is the name of the movie in English?
いつでも大歓迎よ。もう一人の店長さん、千夏の客はどうだったかしら。
It has a lot of reference of that movie. Right now I can only remember like the Spanish name of it. Can't remember the English name.
僕は音楽に明るいわけではないけれど、とてもいい曲だったと思うよ。
Yeah, I mean there is customization, like Arthurius, but you have to get to a certain point in order to do that. And then I got to the character creator and I couldn't see the model properly. Like it was zoomed in to the face so much that I couldn't see like the overall thing. And I just kind of like, I'm not feeling it. Like I need to see the whole thing in order to know that I'm like doing things how I want. And yeah, I just pissed out because it didn't let me zoom out.
そんな軽装戦でもええと思うで。うちが書きたい曲ってまさに希望がテーマみたいなとこあるし。
本当かい？それなら少しは自信を持っても良さそうだな。
Also, I wasn't a fan of the hat either. The hat was pretty garbo for me.
ちゃかさんといてやゆう。うちは本気で言ってんねんから。そうだよゆうちゃん。千夏ちゃん、希望がテーマだって私にも教えてくれたもん。店長さんは千夏ちゃんの良き理解者だね。
はいはい。みんな千夏の曲が大好きってことは分かったから、この曲をもっとたくさんの人に届けるために。
千夏ちゃん、ライブの準備に必要なのって50万リニーだっけ？
No, but they don't let you do it enough.
実はさ、
Oliver. I remember trying to zoom out and they didn't let you zoom out enough. It just gets to like the shoulder and that's it.
なんや、つまり運よく当たったら。
Pretty much.
そう、当たったらユウの口座に50万が増えるだけやん。妄想エンジェルのライブ予算は1ディニーだって潤わへんねんね。
I don't know. Either way, I think I don't think I'm gonna try it again because it just takes too long to go through that game. I feel like too many things.
千夏ってば真面目なんだね。 ユウはそのお金をライブ予算にしてほしいみたいだったけど、大丈夫大丈夫、チケットがちゃんと売れたらいいんだから。
Yeah, that's for sure.
問題は
And not every sequel is a good sequel
でも私ね、さっき願いの要請
for
に聞
everyone.
いてみたら、フォローでおすすめの仕事を教えてくれたの。依頼料なんと50万ディニーだよ。
願いの妖精、アリアの話に何回か出てたよね。いかにも女の子が好きそうなおとぎ話っぽい名前だけ
Yep,
ど、
for sure.
フォローに入れなんて言ってくるようなら、おとぎ話としては相当ヘビーな部類だからね。
しよかて、それは
Oh yeah, did you end up like
依頼料
playing Granblue Fantasy Silver Link again a little bit? Because the thing is like there's some things that they did improve. Like for example, like being able to see the number of
こうしようよ。私が依頼に出かけてる間、私が担当になってた準備
of butterflies on Narmaya, for example.
やってくれるの。
Definitely helps.
当然収益はグループのものだよね。私だけ依頼が終わってから準備してたら足並みも揃わないし、チケットを売るときもみんなで一緒に行けるでしょね。確かに。
確かに。
アリアちゃん。
Oh yeah, like the new Monster Hunters come out as well.
舞い込んできちゃったわけ。
There's always things coming out.
ちょっと待って。割と距離あるね。生に合うフォローだよ。明日の夕方、エイヒ地区の長期兵で合流だって。ルートを調べて。
So what are we doing next stream?
アリアちゃん、うちもい
I wonder.
長期兵に行くんやろ。なんかそこヤムチャ船とかいう天津の絶品なお店があるって聞いて、せやから食べてみたいなって。千夏ちゃんにしては珍しいね。でもこの前あんまり食べると顔が丸くなって写真写りがって。アリアちゃんが丸顔
Your face is too round.
丸顔には好きなものを食べる権利もないんや。違うよ。千夏ちゃんが自分で。ああ、アリアちゃんに振られちゃった。かわいそうな丸顔。ゆうちゃん、別に振ってなんてないもん。くしゅ。じゃあうち一緒に行っても元からダメなんて言ってないよ。今までだって簡単な依頼は一緒に受けてたもんね。誰かいてくれたらそれだけ心強いんだから。でも私たち二人が行っちゃったらチケット販売の準備はゆうちゃんに任せきりだよね。大丈夫かな。
平気よ。そういうことなら私も手伝うから。
よーし、それじゃあ決まり。ちなっちゃんとアリアちゃんは依頼、僕と先生はライブとチケットの準備。
Going to the wrong quest? I don't know, I'm still deciding. We could do the wrong quest, yeah.
チケットの一部は友達にあげる分だけど、残りは何とかしてみんなに買ってもらわなきゃ。時間はあんまりないね。
明日の予定も決まったし、今日はこのまま練習を続けましょうか。
Monster Hunter Story 3 a demo. Try and see how you like the gameplay.
店長さんたちにお願い。
How, like, it's full price, right? The game? I mean, you could try the demo, of course, but I would rather not. People have played that demo for over 50 plus hours then.
店長さんたちに頼み事をしてもいいかしら。
セシリア先生、遠慮しなくていいよ。私とお兄ちゃんが喜んで力になるから。
とはいえ、僕たちが音楽に詳しくないというのは謙遜でもなんでもないからね。
二人は本当に謙虚なんだから。それにこれは音楽に関することじゃないわ。アリアがさっき願いの妖精
I wonder if she's gonna be a playable character.
覚えているかしら。不思議な AI みたいなものらしいのよね。私が妄想エンジェルの子たちと知り合ってからというもの、アリアは何か問題にぶつかるたびに相談しているの。アリアはとても
There is a level cap of 10 and your bench monsters are locked at 12 for the demo.
ちょっと心配で。けれど最近はライブのこととか、そのいろいろあって、私が困って
People still found ways to beat the Elder Dragons and stuff. It's crazy. But it's turn-based, right? There's like an OP mechanic probably.
僕よりずっと詳しいよ。その件私たちに任せてくれる？奇妙な AI ね。治安局が似たよ。
Was it like in FF10 there was like
これってただの偶然？
a way they do... No, was it FF10? Or was it... Maybe it was another FF. There's one where you can do it level 1 because there's like a materia mechanic or something like that that is absolutely broken.
本当にありがとう。もし私が力になれそうなことがあったらいつでも相談しに来てちょうだい。
I see. I mean, I did beat the Ultimate Dragon on before level 50 on the Android version of Dragon Quest 8, so
ごめんなさい。ちょっと席を外すわ。
I'm sure that wouldn't be
願いの妖精の件、よろしくね。
too far off.
私のこと気になっているかもしれないけど、それは時間があるときにゆっくり話しましょう。
AoE party wipes. What options do you have? You have like a defense, like for example in Dragon Quest you can guard 50% of the damage, most damage,
願いの妖精について
because some attack goes through it. But yeah.
聞く役を任せていいかい？君の方が彼女たちも何かと打ち明けやすいだろう。
Yeah, so the eating thing is still
フェアリーと相談するよ。
like irrelevant like in Monster Hunter.
お兄ちゃんってば帰ってゴロゴロしたいだけなんじゃないの？もうアリアはそこにいるけどいきなり本人に聞くのもあれだよね。
Oh yeah, do you know Raldor and Arthurius if you're still around? Do you know if they have added any arenas, interesting arenas on Monster Hunter Wilds? Because that's gonna be relevant for me to to maybe get in Monster Hunter Wilds or not. They haven't updated well, so well. I mean, since August, basically. Because August was the last time that I played Monster Hunter Wilds.
しちゃうならお客さんをマネキンだと思えば、ほら撮影の時借りたやつ。何言うてんねん。大事な妄想族のみんなをお人形さん扱いできるかいな。
You don't do Arena? SMH? Arena is literally the thing that I care the most about in Monster Hunter.
みんなにとってはがっかりじゃないの？うちやっぱアリアちゃんに相談するわ。あんま意味ないかもよ。
Especially with the amount of grinding and RNG that there is in order to get like a really good build going on later Monster Hunter games. In Monster Hunter 3 you didn't have to do that nearly as much. 10-star monsters. Oh yeah, I know they added like a 10-star. What is it called? Arbelt. Yeah, Arbelt is definitely a very fun monster to fight.
ごめんごめん、わざとじゃないの。さっきアリアが受けてた依頼のこと。
If only they added it on the arena.
あの子ってさ、願いの妖精とはよくおしゃべりしてるの？
なんだ。
なんだ。
店長さん、うちの新メンバーに志願してくれるのかと思ったのに。いう冗談は置いといて、アリアちゃんと願いの妖精は僕たちが事務所で練習生をやってた頃。
One thing that I wish like Capcom did when it comes to Monster Hunter is whenever they add new things like a new event quest or whatever, for it to not be temporary and it actually sticks there. You are not like time gated, because it's just like I don't know what is this obsession with having time gated shit going on. Because in Neo, for example, with the what is it called, with the Twilight missions, you know, they rotate every day, so it's like time gated as well. Event quests are no longer temporary since Wilds. What do you mean? Pretty sure they were temporary. When I was playing, like I remember there were event quests that were gone. Unless you mean like they added like an update and they're no longer temporary. But title update 2 or 3, I see. So like the last time that I played was shortly after they added like Lajacruz and Seregios. Also in even in World you have the rotation with what is it called? What is the name of the fat ass with the golden armor? Yeah, Kulve. Tarot. I don't know, like to me, I never liked the idea of me, for example, thinking, okay, I feel like playing Monster Hunter, for example, right now, and I want to fight. You know, let's just say that I play Monster Hunter World, and I want to fight Safi. Oh, too bad, it's a Cove rotation now. You cannot do it. It's like, oh, okay, cool, amazing. Like, what is the point of that? Mods. Yeah, I mean, of course, but I'm just talking in general. Like as a concept. And also, if you're playing on console, you know, no mods to help you, of course. Yeah, and just adding this like MMOs mechanic, MMO mechanics on Monster Hunter. I don't know, to me, like Monster Hunter is at its best when it's like a fully functional single player game that you can also play co-op with other people if you want to. When will devs finally learn that people who like MMOs are playing MMOs and not their games? Yeah. Right, Sunbreak was big.
最近はちょっとお互い正直になんないといけないことがあったみたいで、せっかく千夏ちゃんっていう最高のモデルケースが近くにいるのにね。
ね
最高確かにうちは正直者やもんなでしょ。
え。でしょ。
とにかくまとめると、願いの妖精は今のところアリアちゃんにとって頼りになるお友達、それが僕の印象かな。まあ音楽の方は至って普通のセンスやけどな正直者のちなっちゃんにもう1点追加。ねえ、アリアちゃんに直接聞いてみなよ。別にあの子からしたら後ろ暗いところがあるわけでもない、ただの友達だし。フォローに入る依頼の方はアリアちゃんもちなっちゃんも小さいけど2人の連携は抜群だから、そこらのエーテリアスじゃ相手にもならないよ。だから僕何にも心配してない。
Yeah, what do you think about maybe on Wednesday?
そっか。
I think we can do
わ
something
かったよ。
on Wednesday.
どうも教えてくれてありがとね。アリアがいない。
The good thing is that, well, good thing, in regards to scheduling for streams and whatnot, this weekend we don't have races, so, you know, I'm not gonna be busy watching F1 or IndyCar.
ライブ黄金の日。妄想エンジェルにとって今が大一番ってやつだよね。あ、店長さん、ごめんね。ライブのことを考えてて、ほらお客さんの前に立つのは初めてだから。何か用だった？お手伝いが必要だったら言って。
大丈夫。たださっきのことでね、願いの妖精から依頼を受けたって言ってたでしょ。ちょっとそれが気になっちゃって。フォローに入るのってほらすっごく危ないから、その依頼本当に信用して大丈夫？
なるほど、そういうこと。あのね、実は私たち妄想エンジェルはよくフォローに行く依頼を受けてるの。いつも簡単なやつだけどね。っていうのもあんまり動画の再生数が伸びないし、アルバムもちょっとしか売れないから、活動を続けるには他でディニーを
2 more days of work and then 5 days off. So on the weekend, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe.
それに願いの妖精さんのアドバイスは
Actually, no. This Friday,
だから今回もきっと大丈夫。
this Friday I can't. It would be Saturday or Sunday.
その妖精さんはしょっちゅうアドバイスをくれるの？
Give me your schedule.
そうだよ。願いの妖精さんは素敵なお友達。シーエリートが
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I mean, on Thursday, I guess we could do some
これを聞いて
offline, maybe Discord. Oh, I don't know, depends.
今ね、新エリートのみんなに私の歌声を届けられるすっごいチャンスが目の前にある。
質問。あなたが新エリートに轟かせたいのはあなたの名前ですか、それとも歌声ですか？
もちろん歌声だよ。
ではどこに迷う要素があるのでしょうか？
願いの妖精さん、聞いて。とある女の子からね、グループに入らない。
歌唱のもたらす訴求力がパフォーマンスと並行することによって
そっか。私、あの子たちと一緒にやってみる。そしたらきっとみんなに素敵なもの
Joyful delusions.
ねえねえ、願いの妖精さん、ネットに
分析。オンライン上での伝達効率は複数の要因に左右されます。確認した限りアカウントの通信環境は
し頑張ってみるね。
可能性は
意外、願いの妖精っていうか、すっごい聞き覚えのある話し方なんですけど、治安局の探してる AI とはさすがに関係ないかな、これ。油断しちゃダメだよね。知能構造体を暴走させてるって話なんだから。
We're gonna fight
信
ChatGPT.
用させる手口の可能性もあるし、証拠らしい証拠があるわけじゃないから、この場で気をつけてって言えないのはちょっと歯がゆいけど。
願いの妖精さんはすっごく頼りになるでしょ。背中を押してもらうたびに私少しずつ自
Then
分が
definitely the Lulu.
そうだね、アリアの気持ちもわかるかも。とはいえあくまでフォローに行くんだし、千夏ともども安全第一でね。
分かってる。ありがとう。この依頼が終わったら黄金の日に向けて本気 100% で全力指導だから、店長さんも来てくれるよね。
Evelyn.
6分台に来るたんびにピンとばったり会っちゃうのよね。これってもう運命じゃないかしら。あら、あなたたちは知り合いだったの
Feels hard and
ア
protagonist.
ストラさんとは超仲良しなの。そういうセシリア先生も
Between 3 and 6 p.m.
知り合いだったの？
Well, in theory, I mean, on Friday, in theory, I can't. Like, let me check just in case.
なんなら知り合いってレベルじゃないわよ、私たち。
Yeah, on Friday, yeah. Okay, so I don't know. In general, it feels like Friday is like a no-go because we have like a birthday going on.
ずーっと昔からの付き合いね。もっともあの頃はみんな彼女のことセシリア先生なんて落ち着いた呼び方はしてなかったけど、もうアストラったらリンみたいな今時っ子でも一度は聞いたことあるんじゃないかしら。歌姫セルシーの名前をね。
Knew it.
やっぱりそうだったんだ。なんか見覚えがあるなって思ってたけど、今一つ確信がなかったんだよね。最近インターノットで電撃復帰の噂が流れてたからってのもあると思う。なんで引退しちゃったのかは実は知らないんだけどね。
私大丈夫よセシン。ここにいる不思議な店長さんはね、いつだって会うたびに素敵なことを運んできてくれるの。去年の黄金の日だって私がコンサートを無事に終えられたのもリンたちのおかげだもの。それに彼女もうあなたのエンジェルにはあったんでしょ。もしかしたらあなたの心のわだかまりを解いて
I wonder if we're gonna find on every main number, like 1 point, 2 point, we're gonna find like
誰も臆病者が
some sort of singers every time. Estrellado in 1.7 or 6. I don't remember. This one's on 2.6, 2.7.
引退した理由は単純よ。当時の私はもう歌うことができなくなっている。
Eminem in 3.7.
フォローによって被災したトラウマが
Confirmed.
いつまでも言えなくて、世界が丸ごと崩れ落ちていくような出来事の後で、自分の歌声なん
Or
か
maybe Servo
人々
from
を
HSR.
そう
Imagine.
思えなくなってしまったの。そんなことが聞きたかったわけじゃなかったらごめんなさい。
そうだったんだね。でも引退を決めたからってそうすぐに業界から足
お
抜けできる
Robin
わけじゃなさそうだけど。
ええ、
Although, I mean, Robin would be a bit too
私たちは
close
アリアを見
from
つけた。
Estrellado, I guess.
私の代わりに彼女に歌ってもらうことで最後の数公演をつつがなく終えることができたの。
Oh, yeah,
確
apparently,
かに
um,
発端はフォロー災害
apparently they are buffing Firefly now
でも
or something on HSR.
その後に私が決断したことは許しを得る機会を私自身から永遠に奪ってしまった。今の新エリートがステージから逃げ出した歌姫を必要としていると思って。
Have you seen how lazy they have gotten with the new characters? I have only seen a little bit of HSR. Like, I know they have like a Sparksy, they have this new Blade, and some other things, but not much more.
自分を責める前にその子に許してもらおうとは思わないのね。
Like last time that I was keeping track of things was before like the SP. Oh yeah, a new form of Silver Wolf. It's kind of like in between Silver Wolf and Bronya, right?
大事なお友達で誠実な依頼人
The double spiral.
主催者様にまた振られちゃったって塩らしく伝えなきゃ。
残念だけど
彼女、もしあなたに断られたら最近話題の
Vesper
に声をかけなきゃって言ってたわよ。それ自体は別に普通の成り行きだと思うけど、主催者としてはあの子が知能構造体ってことが気になってるみたい。最近市内では彼らが暴走して人を傷つけてしまう事件がまた起きているようだから。
知能構造体市民暴走事件ってやつだね。犯人は AI らしいって噂は聞いてるけど、私もそこまで詳しくはないかな。
そうなの？さすが店長さん、耳が早いのね。とはいえ被害者はもうみんな回復しているみたいだし、治安局も黄金の日を前に不安を広げたくないだろうから、あんまり大きな騒ぎにはなってないって感じかしら。私のお友達が主催側としてどんなトラブルも想定しておきたいのは分かってる。でもだからって機械人に対して短絡的な決めつけをするのも私はどうかと思ってるけど。
Okay, let's see. Let's spot the difference. Longer hair. Change the glasses. Got an infinity gauntlet. I mean, I like the hair more. And I think I like the glasses more, you know, the new. Silverwolf SP level 999 is the full name. Yeah.
とはいえ
She found the cheat engine to level herself
彼女の出演資格を剥奪
up
してい
to
ました。
999. What
ええ
is she still quantum and whatnot, or same person?
あの子の歌手としての実力は確かだもの。それにトップスの芸能部門が要する優秀なタレントでもあるわ。こういうのってほら
Like, is she still like quantum nihility, or what is she?
まあとにかく
Oh, Elation,
あな
yeah.
たが出たくないなら無理
Elation, the new jack of all trades. It's not even faction. What's the path? Yeah, path.
もうこんな時間ね。リンのお家はこの通りだけど、セシーはどうする？このまま送るわよ。
Sparkle and that new Elation character didn't sell well at all. The big issue with HSR is this. It's broken. Like, it's never gonna be fixed. Like,
待って、
back to back then. It's,
私の秘密は守ってくれるよね。この数年で私は声も姿もすっかり変わってしまったけれど、やっぱりアリアは私を疑ってる。ずっとごまかしてきたの。本当のことをどう打ち明けるべきかまだ決められなくて。
like, every time that they release like a new path, they just break the game more.
私の口から伝えたいわ。
They just switch the meta around, and
わかったよ。セシ
I
リ
don't
ア
know.
先
It
生。
just feels
ア
pretty
リアに
bad.
内緒にしとく。準備ができたらちゃんとあの子に話してあげてね。
I mean, of course, that happens with the other ones, but it's just especially worrying the case of HSR.
願いの要請のことだけど、アリアとのやりとりを聞かせてもらった感じ、今のところは頼れる友達ってことで良さそう。引き続き私も気にかけとくね。
Must play gacha game on PC.
ありがとう。
Oh yeah, the cells of ZZZ are actually nerfed because, you know, on mobile it's
よくわかっ
it's not great.
遅かったじゃないかに。
No, no, no. On mobile, ZZZ is not
てっきり
is not that good.
エンジェルに
Like, I can barely play it on mobile, and I have a pretty decent one. You know, I have like a S23 Ultra, which, you know, I you know, it's not like super new, but it's also not hasn't made it into any PC top charts, really. But it's like you literally cannot play it, like, even if it runs perfectly on your phone, unless you're using like a controller for the phone, for the mobile, you cannot actually play it as well as on PC because of the functions R1, L1 for pairing, for example. Like, you switch to, let's just say that you're using, like, I don't know, I make it up, you're using Alice, Vivian, and Yuzuha, right? You use Vivian, you know, like the triangle move, you know, the EX move of Vivian, and then you want to go for Alice. On controller you just press L1 and then, you know, you switch to Alice. But on mobile you can only just switch. You only have one switch option unless you have like a controller for it. and that would send you to Yuzuha, and then from Yuzuha you would be able to go on Alice. So, you know,
願いのよう
for that and a couple more things, like it's just worse on mobile. Like you cannot optimize your gameplay nearly as much on mobile.
どこぞの AI アシスタントにそっくりだ。
皇帝。
フェアリー？
皇帝とはマスターのもたらした対話記録に基づき願いの妖精の革新が高レベル知能体である可能性を肯定するということです。
I love how like the fairy is like the default voice for the anime like power system. Like they have two. They have this one, and they have like the more mature slash goddess voice.
つまりなんだ。その口調は高レベルな知能体
ZZZ being in the top 20 in console in Japan. I see. Okay, see you in a bit, Arthoris.
なんであれ願いの妖精がそうだと仮定してフェアリー何か情報や心当たりは？
っていうか、いつも通り調べてくれたらいいんだけど。フェアリーなら朝飯前でしょ？
規定 AI アシスタントとしてフェアリーは常に新エリートの放棄および市民条例を遵守します。いかなる形であれ市民
これは反論の余地もない立派な宣言だ。
しょっぱなフェアリーに侵害されたでもまあマスターとして私はフェアリーに
リンがそう言うならそれにしてもこのところ急に AI 絡みでいろいろあるな。願いの妖精に治安局の被疑者、さらに遡ればロックスプリングから検出されたまあ各々の関係についてはジェーンさんの話を最後まで聞いてからまた。
あ、ひょっとしてフェアリー今日は店に貢献力が来るからって
Let's talk to the rat.
はーい、店長ちゃんたち。大まかな状況は電話で伝えた通りよ。依頼人が2人に引き合わせたい子がいて、あたいはその仲介ってわけ。
I remember when Jane was first like revealed, like people were thinking like she was a cowgirl, but no, she's a rat. And I'm thinking like, when are they gonna actually drop a cowgirl?
今さらびっくりする人なんて
Speaking of girls, Snake. Like the one in Genshin? Ah, which one? I know about the goat. Genshin, I don't know that much, honestly. Like, I know mostly early things. By the way, funny enough, I have like a shirt that is from Genshin because they thought, oh, maybe Axel will like this, and they gifted it to me. I was like, okay. Ooh. It's like the what is it called? The Mei, you know, like the one with the Booba sword. It's funny how we have like, oh, I didn't notice, like the snake actually does the moves around and does the tongue thing. It's funny because we have Jane, who is a mouse girl or rat girl or whatever, and I have like Cisia, snake girl, and usually they feed rats or mouses to. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember. Varesa. Yeah, they feed rats or mouses to the snakes. He eats tacos and does wrestling. Though, in my honest opinion, I feel like they were a bit conservative for a cowgirl. Yeah, here, exactly. New public security officer is a little scared of Jane, but from a Theron's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around?
観察官なんかあんましいろんなこと伝
I like the design of Sisha quite a bit.
いや足のせいじゃないんですけど
なるほど。これがパエトーンというわけか。ジェーン・ドゥは無事私の不出来な部下と君たちを引き合わせてくれたようだ。市内において知能構造体市民の暴走に伴う傷害事件が発生したことは周知と思う。我々はその主犯を治安局に登録されていない違法な AI で、そして数日前知能構造体の治安官までもがウイルスによる身体制御の剥奪を受け、奇妙なメッセージを発信した。
今まで知能構造体を暴走させてきたのと、その犯行予告を送ってきたのは同一犯だって考えてる感じ。
これまで暴走した市民たちに知能構造体であるという部分を除き接点がなかったことは事実だ。だが我々の調べでは制御を失った市民たちが一様に傲慢かつ他者を嘲笑するような態度を取る傾向にあったことが分かっている。
なるほど。それなら同一犯っていうのも納得できるかも。でもなんていうかその犯人いかにも悪役ってイメージをきっちり守ってくるんだね。
犯人のパーソナリティという面で見ればいささか古典的だ。だがその能力、とりわけ機動力においては我々の持つ AI に対する、そしてここからが本題だ。紆余曲折の末、我々の技術チームは英比地区の特殊な状況を鑑み、我々はラマニアンフォローと高度な AI、その双方に精通したプロ棋士を速やかに必要とし、
一区切りついたんなら言わせてもらうけど、そもそもあんたは誰なの？一市民として治安局に対して知る権利ってもんがあると思うんだけど。っていうか、またラマニアンフォロー？願いの妖精がアリアにあそこを進めた矢先にこっちでも。こうも偶然が重なっちゃうとさすがに勘ぐっちゃうね。
その通りだ。プロ棋士として誰ともわからない相手に道案内するのは慣れている。ただ治安局ともあろうものがフォローレイダーじみたことをしていていいのかい？
市民の正当な要求であれば答えるのが筋だ。とはいえ君たちが今夜眠れない夜を過ごしたくないのなら、お互い顔を合わせる機会まで保留しておいた方がいい。黄金の日は目前に迫っている。君たちには可及的速やかに依頼を開始し、九段の知能体を逮捕、あるいは消滅させることに協力してもらう。必要なサポートは部下が提供しよう。それでは都市の治安維持への協力感謝する。
Actually, we also like the on. Okay, so let's just recap a little bit. ありえないですけど。So we have Shark Girl, we have Rat Girl, Fox Girl, bunny, other bunny, tiger, cat, snake, horse. Am I missing any? I don't know.
あのクソ上司の声が私のスマホから13回も。マジ無理。絶対嫌な夢見るんですけど今日。
So we're also missing like a dog girl. Like we have. It's funny, we have dog guy and wolf guy. Ah, wait, one moment. The Pulcra. What's Pulcra even? I don't remember what she is.
上が上なら下もまあまあ型破りってとこかしら。とにかくあたいがここでやんなきゃいけない仕事はおしまい。店長ちゃんたちがあの子と仲良くできるように祈ってるわ。それじゃグッナイ。
Okay, so like what I was saying. Bunny, tiger, horse, fox, vampire, other bunny. Oh yeah, we have goat, right? This is goat. Have demon. I'm not too sure.
私にアンビ私はこいつでぶん殴られ準備か勝ったらあんたの
Cat.
あなた様のため。おっと、そろそろ定時。
私は勝者に失
What is she exactly? I'm not too sure.
欲しいのは情報かいそれとも私
Guess she's a type of maybe like what is it called? A lynx, something like that. I don't know.
それとも
Oh, we have the octopus, yeah, as well.
満月の光。
あんたが
The rat.
護衛対象か番号148君の匂い私はオーボロス殴り込みかニトロフューエル
赤い。
And the shark.
ちょい待ちレコーダー持ってかな。
Snack. So smart. I like the underbooba. Always nice to see.
やっば
Yabba.
この建物丸ごと君らのお家やばくない
Yabagune? What is the voice actress like for?
うちに何 消防関係の書類とか営業許可証はちゃんと更新してるよ。治安官さん、治安官
どこって。
違くて足が気になってんな。
Oh yeah, Liz.
なんで通りに面したバカでかい
That's why.
なんて持ってんのってこと。この部屋もなんかやばいくらいモニターあるし。
Yeah, and Power as well. And Delta. Then the voice actress has like really nice roles. Grimm as well from Daina Naoji. Interesting. Sirius Symboli as well? What? Damn. But yeah, I was thinking about Liz from Let His Griven Souls Retire.
ひょっとして監視用とかしゃ。やっぱ部屋が多いといろいろ大変なんだ。この人本当に例の事件の担当なの？なんかどう見ても治安維持を背負って立ってる風に見えないんだけど。
捜査官さん、さっきからずっとうちを徘徊しているけれど、まだ何か伝達事項があるのかい？
今回の大捕り物を主導するアーシとしては、君ら違法なプロ棋士のことをちゃんと監督しないといけないわけ。
Delta, the dog who believes she's a god girl. Delta is best girl in man, what is the name? Eminem Soft Shadow. I always think about Eminem when I. But yeah, like definitely like the Seiyuu must have like a lot of fun with her characters because they're always very funny. Now I like the character more than before.
とはいえ明け渡せと言われてもな。うちには寝室が2つしかないから難しいんじゃないか。
Just share with Wise. Her dad probably has a cat wife or 10. What? Oh, like in the Delta in the anime. She's like very ruthless to the weaker people. Yeah. That has over 1,000 kids, so killing one is fine. Yeah. Definitely. Don't worry, I can fix her situation.
わかったから。ここはもう一人の店長に任せようかな。
最初の異性はどうしちゃったの？C 社さん。
Is it reversed if you pick like man? When I play this game, I didn't know how much I was gonna regret picking Bell. But I was like thinking like I don't care much about either of the two. Like bro, if you pick Wise, it's just like harem protagonist. 私はお兄ちゃんの部屋を借りるから。何お兄ちゃ
ゃん。たまには工房のソファーで寝るのもいいでしょ。
Do that all the time in Wuhan. Yeah, you can change, but not in the story.
わかった。
Like, there's no option to change, like,
君に任せる
the game state so the protagonist is the other sibling. Unless somehow I missed that option, but I don't think so.
足なんかのためにマジかたじけないっていうか。
Do I feel like Yuri or harem protagonist today?
じゃあこれで2階に上がって左の部屋は正式な足のものってことっしょ。それじゃあゆっくり寝させてもらうし、2人は足の部屋以内でお好きにどうぞ。
Damn. Not even... So it's not even that. Not even... During Brand's quest? Too much pirate bro energy? Damn. Yeah, I was thinking, like all this time I was thinking about that scene from Monster Musume with Mia. And how the protagonist almost died from being constricted. No, get out of the murder room. Insane. See, like, for example, you can do this. But let's see if the conversation changes. Or not. Or probably not. No, I just... See, like, this is what I mean. Like, you can change to the other one. But then... You know. When you interact with people, it just defaults to the other one, and I don't think there's like any way to change that. I don't think so, at least. Count other. I don't think so. So that's one thing that I would like them to do, because I don't think it would be too hard to do. You know, like you probably have to like download a little bit, some dialogues differently and whatnot. That's about it. Well, besides that, it's just a game state change. I don't know. It depends on how they code it, but it shouldn't be difficult. They just don't feel like it. Same with HSR, I guess. Well, in HSR, I guess it makes more sense because... Yo, Doom Slayer! Same. They watch cutscenes. You're a blooming it so hard, then. Rewatching cutscenes in real time would be so good. What do you mean rewatching cutscenes in real time?
やっばー。私エイチカって初めてなんだけど、いつもこんな感じなの？普段もまあまあ賑やかだけど、もうすぐ
Rangier and setup.
でも見て回るなら、
Oh, you mean that?
ってからにしない？足がホラーなんて行くわけ。
Some of them are pre-rendered, that's for sure. I just noted that she has like shackles.
アシトはほら、捜査官としてはベテランのベテランしょ。地区みたくセンシティブな場所での公務って、とにかく出しゃばるとやばいから。なあ、プロ騎士君は何にも心配しなくていいよ。ホローでの実動には腕利きのプロ、内部データベースからバッチシ選んどいたし、大船に乗ったつもりでいろって感じ。そうなの？別にシンシアさんを見て治安局だってわかる人いないと思うけどな。っていうか、自由に動きたいからそういう格好してるんじゃないの？第一、その腕利きのプロも遅刻みたいだし、先に入って予備調査でもしといた方がいいよ。いやいや、だって宮妻とかいう激ヤバ物質が違くて、プロ騎士君みたいなパンピーにはわかんないかもしれないけど、ラマニアンホローって利害関係が超複雑なの。フォーサルメックスにオボルス正体、雲岳さんに三小会でしょ。マジやんごとなき勢力のバーゲンセールだから、下手に動かない方がいいって。ほんとだし。はいはい、じゃあ腕利きのプロが来てから出発するんだね。それでいつ来るの？おかしいなぁ。夕方に長期兵ってインターネットで約束したんだけど。インターネット？さっき治安局の内部データベースで厳選したって。あーしはノットの方が連絡取りやすいってだけだから。もういちいち突っかかってこないでってば。待って待って、やばいんだけど、卵の入ったチャーハンが売ってんじゃん。あーしは休養ができたから、じゃあまた夕方にロープウェイとかで集合やろ。変だなぁ。
Yeah, definitely on the egg-eating snack. Very full of protein.
リン？黄金の日の前後は依頼が入ったと聞いてたが、もう戻ったのか？
師匠、そうなの。雲岳さんは一歩出たらいろんな依頼が次から次に。まだ終わってないんだけど、たまたまラマニアン絡みの依頼だったからちょっと寄っちゃった。
なるほど。
なるほど。
お弟子ちゃん、パパッと依頼を済ませて帰ってきてくれたんじゃないんですか？
何？黄金の日までにはまだ時間がある。帰ってこないと決まったわけでもないだろう。
They use that pointing
縁次第だな。
pose so much with Yishuan.
もしかして師匠の目には黄金の日に帰ってくる私たちが見えてる？実はその日友達が出演するライブにも誘われてて、人気者は辛いな。まあいいや、当日になってみないとわかんないもんね。そうだ師匠、最近の A 地区はどう？何か変なことは起きてない？
別に何もないぞ。
即答。ちょっとくらい考えてもいいんだよ師匠。
はーい、お弟子ちゃんの魂胆は分かったぞ。
実はね、私たち届け出のされてない AI を追ってるんだけど、そいつが今年の点灯式をめちゃくちゃにするって犯行予告をしたらしいの。ここへ来たのも
Don't go too hard in chat.
情報から。治安局曰く典型的な愉快犯っぽいから、A 地区でも何か悪さをしてるんじゃないかと思って。
Yeah, welcome back, Arthuris.
点灯式を、それは許せませんね。でもお弟子ちゃん、黄金の日の前後は A 地区も普段通りじゃないんです。規制なんかであんまり人がいないのもあって、ちょっとしたニュースでも目立ちますから。
お師さんが即答したのもそういうことだ。わざわざ思い出せにはならんほど何かが起きてるわけじゃないんだな。
そういうことなら帰省してない知り合いとかに聞いてもらえないかな。周りにいる知能構造体の友達に最近様子のおかしい人はいなかったか。
Purple glow.
具体的には
Strangely specific.
目が紫色に光ってたかどうか。
私は心当たりないですね。少なくともジエさんやフー君、万学先生はいつも通りでしたよ。
Had bread with hazelnut paste and chalky milk. Hazelnut paste?
黄金の日が近づくとエヒ地区のみんなはすっごくそわそわするんです。
A chalky milk.
麻雀、願い事、
I don't know.
一家団らんの準備、やらなきゃいけないことは山ほどあります。
Like Nutella. Oh, I see.
こういう時にお願い
Like nocilla.
としても
Over here we have nocilla. And we also have Nutella, but you know.
それ休み明けじゃダメか。手のが落ちだ。
The local one is nocilla.
だな。お前さんがどうしても気になるなら、私たちで目を光らせておく。引き込みには期待するな。
It sounds good.
にしても違法な AI か。デジタルなことにはあんまり縁が。いや、そういえば。
あ、そういえば、タンさんからどうぞ。
いや、別に大したことじゃないかもしらんが、この間二人の部屋の前を通ったら誰もいないのにパソコンが光っててな。
Damn. Evil AI.
さ、それ結構怪しいかも。点灯式を妨害したいなら適当感にハッキングを仕掛けてくるのも理にかなってるし。
途中で電源落としちゃったのタンさんだったんですか？
途中？
私、二人のパソコンにもう5服まで
Legend of the Tiger Warrior.
でもいつまで経ってもダウンロードが終わらないので、そのまま用事に出かけたんです。
おいおい、それじゃあ風姉のそういえばってのは。
はい、帰ってきたらパソコンの電源が勝手に落ちてたって言おうとしたんです。
まったく閉まらない顛末だな。心配するなリン。そいつが誰だか知らんが、狙いが今年の点灯式ならタイミングが悪いとしか言いようがない。
そうですよ、そうですよ。彩花の火を灯すのは私たちなんですから。点灯式をめちゃめちゃ
Damage meters for this game? It has like on the end game, it has like a analysis. Like when you clear something, when you beat the thing, you can look at the analysis for damage and whatnot. But besides that, no, not really. I don't normally look for it either. I just tweak around the teams until I get like a good enough result for the most part. Unless I know that I can do much better. Then, you know, I prefer to just improve it. Unless I don't have time. Yeah.
後で絶対取りに来るね。それにさっきパンさんと夫婦先輩が話してたこともやっぱ気になるしね。もうシンシアさんとの約束の時間だし、フォローから戻ってきたらそろそろ時間だね。シンシアさんとロープウェイの近くで合流しよう。
Oh.
こんにちは。依頼をくれた人だよね。ラマニアンフォローからのシグナル追跡っていう。
どうして子供が2人いるわけ？
私別に子供ってわけじゃ。なんや腹立つけど、そないに難しい依頼な。
Sniff them a little. No, but she wouldn't sniff. She would just lick the air. What is this? You're failing biology. Hoyo, you're failing biology. She has to lick the air.
君はなんか頑丈そうだし。でもこっちの子はなんていうか、もうちょい相方を選んだ方がいいって感じ？オッケーオッケー。誰をバディに選ぶかは当人の自由ってやつだし。それよりどう見ても腕利きのプロに見えないのが問題じゃんね。インターノットで適当に依頼出したのは。
So can we address the snake in the boob room? I mean, snake girl with a pet snake? Grooming? I don't know.
知られるのだけは本当マジ無理なんですけど。
あんな、うちアリアちゃんとはもう何回もフォローで組んでんねん。せやから安心してもろてええで。そうなの。でももし信用できる。
That's her child. I do not know. Is she a MILF? She a cute goofball. Goofball, yes.
そう時間が時間やっぱそうじゃん。時間ないんだって。エリ好みしてる場合じゃないし。いいよもう君らに任せるからさ。
She's like a goofball Gyaru. Yeah, kind of like if Nicole was a baka.
けど、私めっちゃいい依頼人だからね。凄腕のプロ棋士だって呼んどいたんだから。
And Snake.
いざって時はその人の指示に従っといて。オッケー？でさ、君らちょっとだけ経歴を持っといてくんない？こういう家業ってやっぱ足元見られたら終わりっしょ？
盛る？
さあ激ヤバな依頼を片っ端から受けまくってましたとか何かしらでっち上げちゃってできるっしょ？
そんなん嘘やん。
頭が硬い05フォローとかニネベとか宮妻とかその辺のプロ棋士はどうせ見たことないんだから。じゃあいい？あーしがテンプレ作ってあげるからこういうこと。うっすらそんな気はしてたけど、まあ依頼は依頼 いだし、シーシアさんの人材の探し方とか願いの妖精の怪しいとことかは一旦。シーシアさん、何の話？いやプロギシ君ってば、見て見て、君のためにあーしが厳選した凄腕の助っ人。意外と若いっしょ？でもこう見えて百戦錬
He's like a con artist, maybe? Or a con artist wannabe?
店長さんがプロ棋士？
アリアに地夏じゃん。奇遇だね。なんだ、知り合いだったんだ。やば、あーしってばめっちゃマッチング名人じゃん。よし、じゃあ時間もないしサクッといっちゃおう。はい、これシグナルを追っかけるやつね。君らがフォロー入ったらいい感じに調整しといて。シグナルをキャッチしたらあとは指示通り進んでけば発信源についちゃう感じ。簡単しょ。君らってシーシアさんは一緒に来ないの？あーしが行くわけないっしょ。ラマニアンって宮ズバがうようよしてるって話だし、そんなとこマジ勘弁だから。あーしはあくまでブレーン
The
フォ
brains.
ローに入るのは最終手段なの。当然っしょ。ほら、ちゃんと外からフォローするってば。
10,000 visitor. Damn. You think we'll get to the full dive BR situation? Any year? Anytime? To be honest, I feel like it's way sooner that we have like a de-aging situation, like affordable for most people than that, but yeah.
時々依頼を受けてるって話ではあったけど、
そうだよ。妄想エンジェルが息ぴったりなのはユウがおらんくたって、うちとアリアちゃんなら問題なしや。
私を守ってくれるの？じゃあなんだかんだ言ってアリアも千夏もか弱い女。
You guys age? Yeah, I mean, I might not look like I age much, but I definitely feel it.
プロ棋士としてナルハヤで安全な場所を確保してあげなきゃ。
My bones and organs feel it.
このシグナルの追跡装置を起動させようと。最適なルートを設計中。アリア、どうかした？
そのナビアシスタント？
了解しました。追加の音声パックをご案内します。現在適用中の音声パックは親切なアシスタントです。変更をご所望の場合、以下の候補からお選びいただき。
ちょっと待って、なんか混ざってたってば。っていうかフェアリー、そんな機能あったわけ？
さすがは凄腕のプロ棋士やで。率先してフォローに入るだけやなくて、えらいよくできたボイチェン付きの AI アシスタントまで連れてんねや。
ちょっ そう簡単には説明できないんだけど、とにかく先に依頼を達成しよう。6分街に戻ったらちゃんと
I mean, of course, before all of that, we have World War III, but
まずは広いとこを探してシグナル追跡装置を起動しよう。
まだ信じられないよ。店長さんが凄腕のプロ棋士だったなんて。
クマの人形が急にナイフでケーキをぶった切り出すくらいの衝撃やな。
I mean, everything is explored according to this, so I guess no point on exploring around. Let me see, like, the idol. The idol animation of the idol character. Anytime. What about the other one? Is it the same one? No, it's the same one. Right. Let's see. What I was gonna say. Am I tripping, or was Crash Bandicoot the first one to incorporate an idle animation? I'm not too sure about that. Can you look it up? What was the first video game that incorporated an idle animation? Yes.
私に任せて。店長さん。
Yo, Ryzen! There you go. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome everyone from Ryzen's stream. What were you doing? Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
見てください。これが本当のアリアです。
Honto no Aria? Oh, so she is actually a clanker?
すっごくかっこいいじゃん。やっぱ変身ってロマンだね。エーテリアスを片っ端からぶっ飛ばしてくとこ。
She's not like a girl that summons a clanker, she's actually a clanker.
ほら、うちの言うた通りやろ。みんなそのまんまのアリア。
Yeah, you decided to return to Wolong. It's been so long. I see what you did there. Or, I don't know, maybe you didn't do it on purpose, but... Either way, yes, I see it.
だってアリアは
So yeah, you enjoying it?
少女でもなんでもなくて、見ての通り。
How does it feel in 2026 to play Wolong?
ホログラムでみんなを騙してた
私とお兄ちゃんもビデオ屋を隠れみのにみんなを騙してたプロ棋士だよ。アリアたちがチヤホヤしてくれた店長さんなんかじゃなくてね。
せやったらうちはまだ誰も見てへんのをいいことに
Much better than Neo 3, that's for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say that personally, because I have my issues with both Neo 3 and Wolong. And I feel like as the game progresses, especially with the DLCs and whatnot, I'm kind of hoping that they're gonna fix most of the, well, not most, but several of the issues. I kind of have given up on certain of the issues, honestly, but yeah. I don't know, we will see. But yeah, I have issues with both of them for sure. I guess I could say that Wolong at least had some life, some speedrun life early on.
みんな誰だってちょっとした秘密くらいあるって。知能構造体の女の子が歌って踊れる美少女に変身することなんて、それにアリアが超優秀な知能構造体だからこそ助かってることもいっぱいあるんだから。
But yeah, it's been it's been a similar situation, I would say, between Wolong and Neo 3. How the first playthrough feels much better than later. But I don't know. Like it's also a different situation. Like personally, because I've been dealing with other things and haven't been able to play as much as I did on release for Wolong, but motivation kinda very different. So. Engaging gameplay.
発信源を2つ探知したよ。近い方から確認してこ。
Okay, see you, Ryzen. I guess if they have enough space, they are together or something. Enjoy lunch. Oh, the crab. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
ほらね、このでっかい子もいいおまけになっちゃった。
発信源の一つはこの建物の中にあるね。
Not exactly the most exciting moveset from Arya.
シグナル追跡装置の反応が強くなってるよ。地下からみたい。
じゃあこのまま地下に進む？
うん、気をつけてね。
店長さんもアリアちゃんもめっちゃ冷静やん。頼もしくてかっこええわ。
Thank you, Roller.
この辺の壊れた交差
Appreciate
点は
it.
ほぼ宮妻に侵食されちゃってるね。
宮妻って何？多分私たちが本気でボッコボコにするやつのことかな。
Boom. Bonk, plonk, splush, splash, spunk.
二人ともナイス。前に来た時は大変だったのに。
アリアちゃんちょい休んだき。
Debs be like, clunker. How are we gonna go about it? Well,
私はそのために生まれて
clunkers have to be heavy, right? Like they weigh more than just fleshy bodies, right? How about we just use that? We just use gravity over and over again,
表までもうすぐだね。
and that's the gameplay.
これってもんが見つかってへんけど、
Genius.
なんや簡単に終わる気せえへんわ。依頼人も変なこと言うてたし。
Same exact gameplay as the cowgirl in Genshin.
何を探してるんだろう。ライブはこれからだよ。ビートを刻んで。しながらカメラにガラガラ。
Spunk, splash, splock, spun, the attack. Pum pum pum.
最後の発信源はこの先だよ。
Kinda like I don't remember like going through this place, but maybe I did. Oh, evil areas. Is this Kingdom Hearts now? They're not evil Aqua. No. They're like, I'm not Aqua, I'm evil Aqua.
危ない。
Sploosh, splash, splunk, spam.
一緒に世界で一番のステージにしちゃおう。
Oh yeah, just slam dunk. Photo finish. Just in a different sense than usual. We have like rave spirits. What? Why did it not? I should have it. Wait, a moment, let me check. Let me check just in case. Ah, really? Fuck off, man. Didn't realize. I don't know, maybe it happened in the middle of the day. There, now it is.
さっきの知能構造体、フォローに長くいすぎて宮妻の侵食もひどかったんだね。倒したと思ったらそのまま消えちゃった。治安局が探してた AI は捕まえられなかったけど、あれが発信源だったのは間違いないし、それに
I wish that you could set it up so the Prime sub is renewed automatically.
依頼はこれで完了かな。
Oh, but by the way, Arthurius, did you fix the issue, or do you still have the issue
あの子たちはアリア
with Twitch?
あの子たちはお尋ね者の AI に操られて人を襲うようになっちゃった構造体だよ。ボロボロだったし、ここで随分眠ってたんだね。私たちの友達で妄想エンジェルのメインボーカルで、明るくて可愛いアリアとは全然違う存在でしょ。なんかちょっと臭いこと言っちゃってるかもだけど。
臭い。
その通りやで店長さん。ああ、ちゃうくて今のは的確なアリアちゃん票やって言いたかって。
でもアリアもあの子たちも元をたどれば
型番が一緒だからって存在まで同じわけないでしょ。信じられないならコフカフェのマスターに同じこと言ってみたらいいよ。アリアがこれから買うコーヒーを
なんちゅう恐ろしいことや。せやけどうちも店長さんに賛成やで。同系の知能構造体って血がつながってるから人の見た目が似とるとか、視力経験やら考え方やらみんなそれぞれちゃうんやから、誰一人同じとは言えへんやん。もしアリアちゃんがあの子たちと同じパーツ使ってるから自分もあの子たちと一緒なんやって思い込んどるんやったら、ユウやアリアちゃんと違って翼も生えとらんのにエンジェルを自称しとるただの人間がいるって思い出してほしいもんやな。
でもアリアだって別に天使じゃないですから。
いいや、うちはアリアちゃんに立派な翼と輪っかがあるのを見たで。今さらうちを仲間外れにするなんて言わへんよな。
No way. Okay.
千夏の言う通りだよ。っていうか、千夏がランドセルに小さな翼をつけてるのって
Randosel.
違うんです。知能構造体は千夏ちゃんが言ってるようなのとはちょっと違うんです。確かに血がつながってて見た目が似てる人でも違う生き方を選べも知能構造体は違うんです。アリアたちが作られた目的もアリアたちが経験してきたこともアリアたちが一緒に落ちた。
アリアの様子がちょっと
Yeah, she's about to go berserk.
あんまり続けていい話題じゃないみたい。とにかくまずはこのフォローから出なきゃ。このままフォロー
Welcome back, Arthurius. I was asking you because I thought maybe you were around. Did you manage to fix the issue? I don't remember if you told me if you did or not. The issue with Twitch.
なんや千夏ちゃん、どうしたんですか？あかん、これはあれや、きっとフォローに長居しすぎたんや。
Payment got declined at your energy provider and boom, no power. What? Insane. It is somehow fixed. I see. Then you have like some issues with the payments.
そんな、絶対にそんなこと。ごめんなさい、店長さん。一番近い出口はわかりますか？
Okay. So I thought it was crashing out. There's probably like a couple more things left here at least.
おかえりなさい。ちょうど今、万学先生も来てくださってるんですよ。どうぞおしゃべりしててください。
Banjo's gonna be relevant here for sure.
こんばんは、万学先生。先生も黄金の日をお祝いしに来てくれるってパンさんから聞いてたよ。
お主か。まこと良き番であるな。適当官の皆からぜひにと招かれた次第であるが、こよさあ、お主らは手をつけるとよい。そこなるわらべは何やら疲れている様子。食べねば体が持たぬぞ。
私、スープは。
案ずるな。我が輩の蓄電器を貸そう。
Hmm.
蓄電機？
我が輩の目に狂いがなければ、このわらべには電気の方が良いだろう。
Damn.
わらべよ、お主は何やら重き荷を負っているようであるな。
確か人の歩みは重き荷を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし。
腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。どうやらお主も腰方の石を踏み越えられずにいると見た。
そうなんです。
我が輩はかつて道を歩み、
Yo, X Machine.
我が身がつい
How you doing?
寸前に至ってようやく罪の一辺をあがなった。お主が過去に囚われているのなら、己が潰れてしまうその前に向き合うことを勧める。
店長さんにはまだ言ってなかったですよね。アリアは
What Repo? Pretty sure Wooden Wave came out later. I mean, it was like very close in time, I think. Around the same time, but I think it was later.
目を覚ますきっかけになったのは、ある日、ホローレーダーが流していたとある歌。
Anyways, how are you doing, X Machine?
セルシー様の歌でした。
Look, it's like
なんとかホローを
we have here two
深淵に来て
non-X machines.
全部記憶の奥に閉じ込めようと、アリアはどんどんこの
The
街
man came in with them fighting words.
いつまでもセルシー様
No cam. Yeah, I just I don't know. Just didn't really feel like it. I could put it on, but it's kind of like whatever.
そうしているうちに、あの日目覚めた瞬間の感動をみんなにも届けてあげることがアリアの目標になりました。
I feel like
だから声を
for this kind of thing, like
歌い方を真似して、アリアは歌い始めた。
maybe it's better for people to just focus on the anime.
しばらくしてセルシー様のマネージャーさんがアリアを見つけます。願いの妖精さんに背中を押され、歌えなくなっていた彼女のため、残されていたいくつかの公演のために歌を取りました。やがてセルシー様が引退された後は、歌うことが好きなだけの平凡なアリアに戻って、今度はとある弱小事務所で一緒になったゆうちゃんに拾ってもらいました。ごめんなさい、つまんない話でしたよね。
私聞き入っちゃった。セルシーの引退ライブはお兄ちゃんと一緒にビデオで見てたっけ。何を今更って感じかもしれないけど、アリアが新エリートに来てくれて嬉しいよ。この街でのアリアの新生活がもっと充実したらいいね。
はい、短い新生活でしたけど、アリアはもうすっごく満足です。
どういうこと？やめてよアリア、なんか怖いじゃん。
もう決めちゃったんです。万学さん、アリアが過去を引きずったままだと一緒にいるみんなの負担になっちゃう。
あくまで大筋ではあるが、
あのボロボロの仲間たちに会ってから、
My logic core.
なんだか変な揺らぎがある気がしてて。
Look at them eyes glitching.
それに思考モジュールも不安定なんです。気がつくとなんだかぼんやりしちゃってて、だからあんな怪物にならないためにも、ゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんを危険にさらさないためにも、黄金の日のライブが終わったらこの変なシグナルをなんとかします。妄想エンジェルからはしばらく離れて。なんやて？
待たれよ。いささか誤解があるようだ。
一回落ち着こう。アリア、大して話し合ったわけでもないのにグループを抜けますわ。そりゃ千夏もびっくりだよ。あの仲間たちのことで不安定になってるのはわかるけど。
So, what have you been doing, X Machine? You know, in this last few weeks,
そうでもない。
if I may ask.
でもアリア、自分で解決できますから。あくまでしばらく離れるだけですし、もしかしたら病院のデジタルデータ化で見てもらうだけで治っちゃうかもしれませんし、そうなっても千夏ちゃんと店長さんは笑わないでくださいね。
Been having a blast with ZZZ, Kappa, Kappa. I'm sure you have.
休暇ってことかいな。アリアちゃん、それは言葉が足らんて。ユウと二人っきりにされたらうちの身が持たへんねやから。
そんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
アリア、口で てはああ言ってるけど、あんまり気持ちの整理がついてるようには見えないっていうか。そうだ、アリア、決めちゃう前にさ、願いの妖精にも聞いてみない？
店長さんの言う通りですね。千夏ちゃんの言うように療養みたいなものですから、特に決断とかでもないんですけど。願いの妖精さん、アリア、また昔のことを思い出しちゃって。ライブは続けたいけど、今メモリにちょっとエラーが出てるみたいなんです。
よし、あとは今まで通り願いの妖精がアリアを励ましてくれたら。
その心配はごもっともですね。
ですね。
友情と愛なんて新エリートの皆さんが一番
And suddenly Dylan arrives.
お友達の安全に比べたらアリアの歌いたいなんて願いは二の次もいいところっていう。
By the way, I haven't asked, how's the game volume?
だから先に些細なエラーを解決してはお友達とのライブなんてその後でやればいいですよね。
ね
え、私の聞き間違いかな。なんか
Good, nice.
やっぱり妖精さんはいろいろ考えてくれてるんですね。じゃあ近いうちに検査に行きます。あ、でもすぐ黄金の日だから、もしライブよりも優先した方がいいなら。
うわあ、アリアちゃん、それは話が全然ちゃうやん。絶対あかんて。うちら3人で初ライブを成功させるんちゃうかったん？
This game has no fan service whatsoever. You're not seeing any hot characters, that's sad. Oh, don't worry about it. There's just that right now we have the Robo Girl, the Clanker side story.
千夏の言う通りだよ、アリア。黄金の日のライブ、ずっと前から3人で準備してきたんでしょ。もちろん最後に決めるのはアリアだと思うけど、まずはユウもいる場所で3人で相談した方がいいんじゃない？
Also, I guess it depends who you ask. But yeah, either way, yeah.
せや、店長さんよう言うた。アリアちゃん、今日はもう休んどこ。他のことは明日6番街に戻ってからでええやん。
はい、そうですね。
そうですね。I guess I can showcase a little bit.
お客様、きっと楽しい推しタイムフィールドの新年ご覧あるの姉弟子参上です。
Actually, let me do it a bit better. Like this.
ええやんええやん。
So who's going to tell him about the Wua Clankers? Yeah, Miyabi is definitely up there. You also have the other kind of fan service as well. I mean, not Zoro tier, but okay, give me 1 second. Processor calls you Monboard too? What? Oh, I see. Damn, the clunker. Okay. I would say that clunker is a bit better than this clunker that we have here. You know, the area. But still. You're going to survive what 3.3? Who's coming? Is Alexandrina the one with the biggest booba still? I'm wondering now. I don't know. Maybe it's like the sort of situation where it's the other guy with the insane pecs. Miyavi is the only character in this game worth your attention. What about Alice? Alice is great. And Shun Wang. The rest is just a bunch of gakis. Don't tell Pufulama. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, what is this? Oh, man, that's nice. It's pretty nice. Looks like a sensei kinda deal. Gaki. All these characters. Speaking of Gaki, aka Kid. Brigit. No Gaki emote. I mean, if you want to, you can send me a link and maybe I'll add it. Latest character is so mad. Do you like her? Who? Oh, like the clanker? No, I'm not a fan, but I'm thinking about maybe pulling for her because of the team. I saw a mod about this guy, by the way, that was basically Ace from One Piece. And this one, like, if her gameplay was a bit more engaging, I would have probably gone for her as well. But I don't know, her gameplay is kind of like very boring. So yeah, if you ask me, for example, I like Alice. In terms of waifus, okay? Alice, Miyabi, Shunwang. I would say those are probably the ones that I like the most. Also, Yufufu, Darlene, and Suna are very cute. Lucy is also really nice. Gishuan is hot. Yuzuha is what is the term in English? Sassy as fuck. That's also a bonus. Vivian has this Hime aura. Nicole is bratty. Kinji is best clunker. She's alright, but yeah, kind of like too timid. The only reason why I have this one is because two swords. My favorite. In what regard? Huge booba. In what regard, depending. Because depending on what we're looking for, it's one of these four. Overall, I don't know, I feel like I like Alice the most, I think. She has like a bit of everything. I do wish that they added like an outfit for Miyabi. Not that I would get it because reasons, but you know, like Miyabi, like how, like okay, so Suna, Alice, Shunguang, Yuzuha, Jishuan, Vivian, all of these ones have outfits. Miyabi does not have an alternative outfit. Yufufu doesn't have an alternative outfit. Darlene also doesn't. Although, I mean, Darlene is not as present in the story. Manato has an alternative outfit. Like the one that baffles me the most is Miyabi not having an alternative outfit. But yeah, whatever. Why the Gakis? Like obviously Miyabi has like the katana diff, right? Compared to the rapier. But I don't know, it's like Alice is more funny and very sassy. I don't know. They both have their things, but I don't know. Kind of like the design a little bit more of Alice at this point. I can assure you, X Machine, that he is not.
何やら隠し立てをするような気配があったのも思うにここに端を発するのであろ
なんちゃら型はよくわかんなかったけど、戦術構造体ってアリアもバンガル
You
先
muppet.
生みたいに戦うために生まれてきたってこと？
しかり彼女らは休日に秀で幻の姿でもって敵を惑わすことを得てとする。かつては大軍
Oh yeah, there's one thing that I could do at some point. The thing is, like, I don't know, I'm just so, you could say, I guess, erratic when it comes to all of these kind of things. Like, you know, I'm not consistent with streaming or, you know, what I do on streams and whatnot. But you know, if maybe one day I should just put some kind of you know, set up some emotes to represent each of you that have been around for a while.
そうだったんだ。
Things like, I don't know what it would be exactly. Maybe with Arthurius it would be like a waiting for an apology. Like a clip, you know, like a gif from Monster Hunter or something.
でもアリア、ただ情緒が不安定ってだけじゃなくて、ちょっと不具合に近いような挙動もあった気がして。
What? Actually, yeah, this is a good question for chat. What game would you guys say represents you the most at the moment? Or game series? Game or game series? Or maybe a movie or series or, you know, whatever. Something that represents you. Like an IP.
論理コアの守りもまた手薄となる。悪しき心にその今日をつかれれば蒸気
Or maybe some kind of like a motto instead.
アリアは今すっごく無防備な状態ってことだよね。万学先生、私たちにしてあげられることはあるかな？
むしろ座して構えているがよい。
Everything all at once. Yeah, it happens.
よほどよかろう。アリア殿の精神は赤子のごとく無垢なれど悪しき心を押し返さんとする強き意志も見える。
わかったよ、万学先生。アリアは強い子だもん。昔の記憶なんかに負けないって信じてあげなきゃ。必要そうな時は千夏とユウにも手伝ってもらえばいいんだからね。
うん、それがよかろう。
What do we do? Wolong 3 is your current representation. There are at least a couple of things wrong with that. Maybe 3. After ditching that massive letdown, E3, you're now entering the past world of gacha flops and slops. I wonder what Team Ninja is thinking of right now. Like what are their plans? Because they gotta be aware of like the situation with Neo 3 being a bit awkward, especially with the veterans. Is there no I could add it, I guess, but before I do that, because we have limited in Franker phrases in comparison, Is there no alternative on 70B? Because in 70B there's like barely any limit. You can put like so much. So if you can check out if there's one on 70B, you know, that way we only put like the ones that are not in 70B on Franker faces.
それにこの間の叙勲式も大掛かりだったけど、私まだああいうのには慣れてないみたい。だからごめんね、風姉さん。
And yeah, I noticed that, yeah, like you were telling me about it, that you were doing like Neo 1 stuff. Shungwon, shut up, please. What? Damn. Someone doesn't like the horse girl. You squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiao Wang. Interesting.
この間の大掃除できれいにした部屋で休んでもらってますよ。あの子たち大丈夫そうですかね。
あんまりよくはないかな。でもアリアのことは私もまだ知らないことが多いから、明日六分街に連れて帰ってあの子の友達とも相談してみるつもり。
そうなんですか。千夏ちゃんもなんだかずっとそわそわしてて眠れてないみたいなんです。
お友達ってあの知能構造体の女の子とさっき隅っこで。
But what do you guys think about like having like some streams like this, you know, every now and then of ZZZ? Like maybe once per update, maybe I don't know, when something that allows me to have like quite a bit of time on the game, you know, so I can stream it for a longer time.
でも確かに春光にしかできないことあるかも。なんたって春光先輩は新エリートで。
You were doing laundry, what did you miss? More anime talking and exposition. I do wish, like, of course, like, if I am going casually instead of streaming it, because, you know, missed a bunch of TDs. Like, casually, outside of stream, I would just go past this, like, very, very fast. But I do wish that they were a bit better at compressing the story. Like, there's always so much dialogue. It is nice that you can skip through it and not fast, but you know, if you actually want to check out the whole story, it's kind of like a long thing to do.
100円からも連絡が来たが、生命権に関する手がかりが見つかったから。
And also I was asking about you know, whether you guys think there's a good idea to do every now and then, you know, streaming like ZZZ, you know, once per update, maybe a bit later or something. Maybe once per banner.
でも黄金の日だし、それに点灯式もあるのに、私が遊びに行っちゃったら万が一のことが起きた時。
ここには私がいるんだぞ。お前さんの兄弟弟子もな。
そうですよ。それにうつろ狩りになってからというもの、最近の
Last time I pulled in ZZZ, I guess I can show you in a moment. Hiding from your friends and family is an art all to itself. What the fuck?
もう分かったってば。じゃあ私、黄金の日の夜はリンのところにお邪魔させてもらうわね。
Okay, so if I go to to here. Okay, and then I go to details. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Details. Search history. You know, I've pulled a little bit today just because I don't know. I was debating whether to do it or not. So I did pull for Suna. I got her pretty early actually. It's 10, 20, 30, 36, you know. And before that we have Yeshun Wang, of course. Which was not early. Then before that we had Dial-In. No, I'm not a well. I can assure you I have spent zero amount of money in this game. And before that we lost the 50-50 to Grace. I said we, but I mean I, of course. Before that I got Lucia because she goes really well with Jishuan. Keep in mind, this is now we're talking about October. Orpheum Magus, which honestly I probably should have just skipped, but you know, whatever. Lost 50-50 to Rina. Yeah, and then the history doesn't go past that. Gaki emote is processing on 70B? Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Arthurus. Gaki beef. What's the The trio is back. The Delulo trio.
あれだけ依頼料をもらえば宣伝にかかるお金には困んないよ。あ、そうそうチケットだけどみんなが来る前に記念すべき1枚目がはけたんだ。やったね。でも誰にあげたの？てっきり第1号は私とお兄ちゃんだと思ってたんだけど。ごめんね。妄想エンジェルにとって店長さんがとっても大切なファンなのは確かなんだけど、ファンクラブの会長が見せてくれたオタゲーがあんまりにも良かったからさ。あ、子さんだね。そうそう は本当に頑張り屋さんだよね。これから毎回僕たちのライブを客席から盛り上げてくれるって。
Sus.
ついでにインスピレーション元は妄想エンジェル結成後最初のシングルだってみんなに言って回るみたい。あの頃はどっかのおバカさんを説得するのが超大変でさ、振り付けまでアリアちゃんに任せちゃってたよね。
そうだったね。あの時私が考えた振り付けは今でもちょっと反省してるっていうか、入ってくれたばっかりの千夏ちゃんを全然うまく踊らせてあげられなくて、千夏ちゃん泣いちゃったもんね。
The Hoppers, the Lulu Hoppers.
話がどんどんずれてる
で。Neo 2 or ZZZ, which one excelled story-wise? I'm not the right person to ask. Because in games, like, if you're asking me about story in games, I think I only care about Dragon Quest and some other ones, maybe a little bit, but in terms of Neo 2, like, sure, better story, better, but if the story is completely trash, like, to me it doesn't change anything. It's not the reason why I play the game.
ベスポってもしかしてあのベスポさん？トップスの芸能部門にいる知能構造体歌手？そうそう。アリアちゃんの憧れの先輩。
Then again, like, I can tell you one thing. In gachas or in these games in general, the story is always very dialogue heavy, and I very much prefer a story that doesn't have so much unnecessary dialogue, which is literally the reason why I do not read Hunter x Hunter. Because it just got too much with the fucking stupid cruise on the Dark Continent. Like, pages and pages of just fucking text that could be, like, narrowed down to, like, 10% of that if it was actually, you know, properly written. Actually, I remember I saw, I don't know if it was yesterday or today, I saw like a panel where it was like One Piece if it was made by the author of Hunter x Hunter, or if it had like Hunter x Hunter dialogue, and it's like it was so funny. Because One Piece is exactly the opposite for the most part than to Hunter x Hunter in this case. Like, when there is important dialogue, you know it, you know, like you're gonna see some text, you know, here and there. But for the most part, One Piece, or Oda rather, is capable of transmitting so much information with not much dialogue and a lot of context and just the world itself, you know. Like, just from how the world is built, you know, each island, how each character interacts, how, you know, everything just breathes, so to speak, in the world. You can tell a lot more information than whatever the fuck the author is saying in their insane dialogues on, or, you know, like super text walls or on Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, anyways.
ちょ ょっとゆうちゃん、変なこと言わないでよね。ベスポお姉ちゃんは確かに憧れの先輩だよ。でも私にとって一番大切なのはゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんなんだから。つまりね、もうとにかく私はゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんが
とにかく what I was saying, Neo 2 gets to the point, doesn't, drown you in dialogue, so therefore in that regard it is better. So for anything that I care, yes, story-wise, Neo 2 has better story than ZZZ or any gacha.
はい、録音完了。アリアちゃん、今のはもう取り消せないからね。
Yeah. I will say this though, when it comes to the lore, the world, whatnot. So the story itself, yes, I have already said like how much you can enjoy the story. Neo 1, 2, and 3 are gonna be better just because, it is not a drag to go through in comparison. But when it comes to the world or the universe or whatever, there's a lot more going on in these games, right? So in that regard, yeah, that would be superior. So lore / world / setting / universe, whatever, better here. Story, better in Neo.
でさ、本題なんだけど、ベスポさんに会うにはどこ行けば
No, it definitely hasn't. It definitely hasn't. The board road to the Dark Continent has been 12 plus years and counting. Yeah, it is. It is definitely something. It's shocking, honestly, how bad it is. How, like, I remember watching the anime, like enjoying it and whatnot. Obviously, not as much as Yu Yu Hakusho because Yu Yu Hakusho is way better, and I will not stand by anything else. And then going to the manga and noticing this like ever increasing walls of text and getting to the point where you literally have a page of a manga and then another one almost the same where it's just text. Like, what the fuck? I've seen light novels with with less text. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's not manga. At that point, it is not manga, man.
ゆうちゃんにまたやられちゃった。ベスポお姉ちゃんなら確かに
Yeah, gone has been
スタール
gone.
ープの流行ホールにいるって言ってたよ。行ってみれば会えるかもね。
スターループって、アストラさん御用達のあのスターループやんな。
So yeah, like I feel like that's the crazy thing about One Piece. What do you mean Tokashi's a mangaka? That's the crazy thing about One Piece. How sure it has been extended through the years and whatnot. But when it comes to like the moment to moment, you don't get this huge load of text walls or anything like that. Like, it has the better world or universe setting, lore, and all that stuff than any other manga or light novel. Or, I mean, for light novels, I cannot say for sure, but manga or anime or for comics or whatever, like it's at the top there. Like, the only thing that I can think of that tops it more would be Lord of the Rings, but you know, again, Lord of the Rings is just a completely different system. You know, it's so yeah, you have all of that, and you just don't get like these insane text walls or anything like that. So yeah, like it is long, you know, it has been around for a long time, but it doesn't overstay its welcome like some other quote-unquote mangas though. And I feel like when it comes to Togashi, you know, with both Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, like the base, you know, the original, the source material, you know, in the case the quote unquote manga, is never gonna be as good as the anime. Like for several reasons, one of them being that. And I would say the same about what is it called? Kimetsu no Yaiba, but for different reasons. In Kimetsu no Yaiba, like the art style and, you know, in general, like dynamic of the manga is very busy and it doesn't really flow well. But then they translate to the anime and it's super good. So yeah. Togashi just wants to get back to Dragon Quest. Yeah, just waiting for Dragon Quest 12 in 2048 or something at this rate. It's funny how like the pacing of like the Dragon Quest releases has gone. Like the first 3, 4, 5, they were like boom, 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 like 1 or 2 every year. Fast, you know. Then Dragon Quest 8 drops 2005, no, 2004 in Japan, 2005 and 6 in NA and in Europe. Then 9 happens. I don't know when exactly, I don't remember. But I remember that 10 was for the Wii U. Then on 2000 and was it 18 or 19? It was 18, right? Dragon Quest 11? I don't remember. And now, like, we still don't know shit about Dragon Quest 12. So it's like getting slower and slower. Obviously, the fact that we are missing 2 of the 3 original masterminds behind Dragon Quest is a big deal, but yeah. 2017, really? Before God of War 2018? Okay, give me 1 second. I need to check. Yeah, July 29th, 2017. So at this rate, it's gonna be like 10 years before, like from Dragon Quest 11 to Dragon Quest 12. Vesper. Well, guess where the name comes from. From Vespa. There's a wasp. Electric wasp.
ベスポ、このチケット。日程。
そうみたい。
申し訳ありません。ベスポは黄金の日当日、すでにスケジュールが
Damn.
入っております。
どうか。
ベスポ、路地裏のライブハウスでペンライトを振ることと、あの舞台に上がることなら、どちらを取るべきか。あの人が断らなければ回ってさえ来なかった。本物のチャンスなんですよ。
What the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, just shenanigans. I'm sure it will not get weirder as time passes by.
アリアちゃんはずっとベスポさんに来て欲しがってたけど。
We see more and more like Ristarians and then Clankers and shit. I mean, to be fair, it is part of one of their strengths of ZZZ. It kind of has like a lot of variety on the characters, but yeah.
私が何か言ったって偉い人の耳には絶対に入らないでしょ。リハも本番も私が口出しする余地なくとっくにスケジュールが安心して。その
空気が重い。まあ確かにベスポさんからしたら歌姫セルシーの予備みたいに扱われていい気はしないだろうけど、これがもしかして芸能界の闇ってやつ？私は無関係なビデオ屋の店長なんですけど、誰か喋って。
ねえねえ、本当にちょびっとだけスケジュールのどこかにねじ込んでもらうことってできないかな。そうだ、こうしてもいいよ。このチケットは記念にベスポさんとマネージャーさんにあげる。いつか時間ができた時にこのチケットを持ってきてくれたら、妄想エンジェルのライブはどれもタダっていうのは。妄想エンジェルのライブはまだまだこれからいっぱいあるし。じゃあ僕としたことがついさ。違うの。私だってベスポお姉ちゃんに。
アリア。
時間です。皆さん、もう主催者の方が来ますので。
黄金の日の当日はいけないと思う。でもリハを見に行ってもいい？
ベスポ、あなた自身のリハーサルだってあるんですよ。
たった半日でしょ。
やったベスポ姉さん、うちら頑張るで。
言ったでしょ。大したことないから気にしないで。
わかりました。黄金の日、前日の午後をなんとか確保します。
It's funny because it looks like it has like a huge ass, like one of those like comical ones in this viewpoint.
ベスポ、急ぎましょう。
緊張した。こっちだってマネージャーさんがいるでしょ。
まあね、向こうはさすがプロって感じだったけど、私だってタレントを責任持って送り迎えしてるんだから。
頼もしい。
Yeah, what do you think, Rollover? When are we gonna know more about Dragon Quest 12 and when is it gonna drop? Any bets? Is it ever gonna happen? Because the thing is, like, the latest update of that is like they're working on it, like it's progressing, but they have not shown anything. And you know, it's been a while since then, but yeah. Based on all the legal document leaks going around, it's coming along. That's not what I asked, though. SMH. You just have to sort out all of the assets now that they have some of the big three. No, that some of the big three are there, yeah. I said it, you know, one of the other times that that we talked about Dragon Quest and whatnot, Dragon Quest 12 specifically. I'm just hoping to see like things like the monster team coming back, and in general, like, you know, go all out when it comes to everything that makes Dragon Quest Dragon Quest.
というのも事務所がなくなった後でどこで聞いてきたのかわからないけど、セルシーさんがあなたの
And you know, if they do it right, probably call it for the series after that.
びっくりした記憶があるわ。髪を下ろして毛先を緩く結ぶようなヘアスタイルになってて、耳元のヒレも前よりも長くなってたかしら。あ、そうそう。何よりあの人ってすみれ色の綺麗な目をしていたのね。当時は前髪のせいであまり印象がなかったけど。
なんちゅうか。それ。
ああ、そうそう。連絡先も残してってくれたのよ。でも名前が確か
やば、セシリアさんが心配してたことが。
あったあった。これね。そうそう。セシリアって。
なんで？いえね、その連絡先見てもいい？
ああ、いいわよ。ただ、あの時はあなたの連絡先も渡したの。てっきりその後セルシーさんからあなたに連絡が行ってたのかと思ってたんだけど。
そっか。私もうあの時でも気づかなかったな。あの連絡はセルシー様からだったんだ。どうして？なんで内緒にされてたんだろう。確かに私たちの接点は。でも私悪いことしてないよね。信用されてなかったのかな。誰かに自慢したりしちゃうんじゃないかって。
アリアちゃん、セシリア先生のことやし、なんか考えあってのことかもしれんや。まず
ごめんなさい。セルシーさんはずっとアリアに黙ってたの？それじゃあ私言っちゃいけないことを。
大丈夫。むしろあの二人がちゃんと話し合ういい機会かもしれないから。まあ時間はかかるかもしれないけどね。僕は間に入ったりしないつもりだし。でも先生がアリアちゃんを大切に思ってるのは本当で、それはアリアちゃんから見た先生だって同じだから、どんな行き違いがあってもきっと最後はいい感じになるって信じてる。アリアちゃんは何が何でもステージまで連れてってみせるから。
Oh yeah, also like since you mentioned also God of War, you saw that the new God of War in theory is gonna be like about Faye.
約束するわ。それと、ユウ、アリアと千夏のこと、よろしくね。
任せてよ。
セシリアさんがずっと隠してたことがこんなタイミングでアリアに。今404に戻るのはさすがに気まずいよね。ねえユウ、もうちょっと外でできることはない？
そうだね。
そうだ
チケットは
ね。
結構多めに持ってきたんだよね。このタイミングで配り切るつもりはなかったけど。リバーブアリーナにでも行って残りのチケットも売りさばいちゃおうか。何か飲んで気分転換もできるし。
それ賛成。じゃあアリアと千夏を呼んでくるのは任せていい？揃ったら出発しよう。
Yeah, apparently yes. I don't think it is confirmed, but it almost is. Then again, we also have like the remakes. All I'm hoping for the remake, you know, the trilogy remake, is them to not go in a different direction altogether. Like maybe just improve upon the formula, but not go in a completely different direction. Like the same kind of camera, maybe better. Same kind of combat system, maybe better. All that stuff. Just quality of life improvements, all that jazz. Because I feel like anything else would be just not great.
そのまずうちらのサイトとか見てもろて、ええやんって言ってくれる人がおったら。
But when it comes to like the new God of War or whatever the project is exactly, no, we'll have to see. But it could be interesting or it could be a flop.
それに周りを見てみて、千夏ちゃん。ニトロフューエルをグイッと言ってるときはね、ちっちゃいスマホの画面なんてじーっと見てらんないんだよ。確かに。ならお姉さんたち何かアドバイスはない？
It's not a mainline game, more like Ghost of Sparta. More a spin-off would be a side story kind of thing. I would say, I don't know if I would say like, I don't know if that's a difference between a side game and a spin-off. Like for example, the most obvious example that I can give in this regard would be like the Kingdom Hearts Goodbye Sleep, the 358 divided by 2 days, the Recoded, all that stuff. Those are also part of the story. And same with Change of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta on God of War. So I don't know if yeah, like this is side games for sure. But especially in the case of the Kingdom Hearts games, like if you don't same universe, same timeline as the side game, yeah. But I'm just thinking, like, if there's a difference between you know, a side game or side series and all that stuff, and a spin-off. Like for example, there's like Doctor Who and there's Torchwood. I remember. I don't know why I remembered about it right now, but yeah. Torchwood has zero influence on Doctor Who. Like you see, like Like sometimes you see like a torchwood cutter or whatever, right? Or you see like have a coincidence in the story, but it's not like it's necessary to follow it. When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, like if you just do 1, 2, and 3, you're just like you don't see like a lot of the story. So in that case, to me, it's different. So in this case, I would say it should be a spin-off, and it should not matter for whatever else they do after that. Because if it is the game about Faye, then it is a prequel. Stuff like Ascension and Chains of Olympus. Yeah, like I mean, you can completely disregard Ascension and Chains of Olympus, I guess. But the thing is, like in God of War 3, you have, especially when it comes to Hades, because of Kratos killing the wife of Hades or something, and Thanatos on Ghost of Sparta, like all of that should have relevance. But what happens on Ascension is kind of like whatever, right? Like Ascension doesn't really have any impact whatsoever on the story. If it's the same franchise with different universes, a spin-off? I don't know. I don't know about that. Because how... Like, I don't think that works. Because look at the... I mean, and this would be complicated to explain. But Dragon Quest is like both mainline and spin-off by that definition, kind of. Because they have like a continuation, but they also are in a different universe or world or whatever. It's kind of parallel and continuous at the same time. It's weird. I think Zelda also has similar properties. Spin-off being the side product, but it's part of a larger project, not the main product being marketed. Yeah, I would say it's more like what I was saying with Torchwood. Like, it is not Doctor Who, but it comes from Doctor Who. So in this case, it would be like maybe they're not calling it God of War, but it comes from the God of War universe. So it is a spin-off, right? It's a spin-off game and not a side game. Or maybe both things at the same time, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it all comes down to whether they call it God of War or not. Okay, we're gonna have some Warzone stream very soon. Just while I eat dinner and whatnot. So prepare your minds for that. Stuff like the TV shows of the MCU would be spin-offs. Yeah, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., right? Which is the first one that comes to mind, but I haven't even seen it. Tolerate real quick, okay. See in a bit. The Lulu's everywhere. Lucky WandaVision. Man, I'm looking forward to the next chapter of One Piece. I mean, I can say that basically every fucking week, but should be interesting.
千夏、お前な。
かわいいんだから自信持ち上がれってんだ。いいよな、もじもじしててもうざったくねえのは才能だぜ。
まさかのちなっちゃんソロ？無理やってそんな。
千夏ちゃんならきっとできるよ。私とゆうちゃんが何してるかなんて考えなくていいんだし、複雑な振り付けのダンスもないよ。全身全霊で歌うことに集中してみて。千夏ちゃんの魅力が綺麗に伝わるから。お願い、千夏ちゃん。私たちのライブにもきっと生きると思うんだ。
よっしゃやったる。うまく歌えへんかった時は妄想エンジェル解散や。
What about Dragon Quest Builders? Would that be a side game or a spin-off?
ちなっちゃんの勇気に乾杯。思いっきりやっちゃって。さーて、せっかくだから立派なステージで歌わ
Or Monster Hunter Stories?
ビビんなよ。
みんな妄想エンジェルの作曲家様だよ。僕に歌を書かせて思い出のメロディ気づいて夢に隠したときめき二人きり熱くなる気になって溢れる
Everything is easier when you're cute as a mage. Builder's Cat has been part of the same universe. Holy hell, they're still talking. Cringe. X Machine is here to complain. Monster Hunter Stories is a separate universe. Yeah, Builders, the Dragon Quest Builders for sure is the same universe. It's just, you know, different rules of gameplay. Monster Hunter Stories different, separate universe. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, because the rules are different. It's kind of like a parallel universe. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, Pokemon. Pokemon Monster Hunter.
大丈夫だよ、千夏ちゃん。すっごく上手だった。千夏ちゃんにしか出せない良さ
Oh, by the way, does it like the MC? How do they deal with the MC on Monster Hunter Stories 3?
マリアちゃん、相変わらず千夏ちゃんには
Because is it just kind of like in Pokemon?
僕はちょっと
Character creation. How is the character creation?
いけないかな。どこがあかんかった？うち音外してた？何回くらい？
Dialogue personality? Do you pick the personality, or is it just default? Because I mean that would be huge if you can pick that as well.
アホやー。またうちをからかいよって。ふん。歌のことであんたの言うことなんて
Standard for a Switch game, so it's just very basic. Like You know, male, female, some hairstyles, some small face maybe changes, and that's about it, right?
そう言われると弱いな。アリアちゃんの歌
Nowhere near the character creation of Monster Hunter Wilds.
それは置いといて。そうそう、店長さん、約束してたチケット、実は今持ってきてるんだ。
やっとこの時が来たね。さーて、なんか特別仕様だったりしないかな。
見ればわかるよ。じゃじゃーん、特別なお客さんのためのスペシャルバージョン。
To the Lulus.
せやで、うちら3人のステッカー付きや。これね、千夏ちゃんがデザインしてくれたの。黄金の日に404でライブするって決めてから、店長さん2人にはいろいろとみっともないとこを見せてきちゃったけど、つまり店長さんにはいっぱい助けてもらったってこと。新曲の最初の犠牲者じゃなくて目撃者にもなってもらったりとか、ほんとにいろいろ。
Witness.
ああ、お兄ちゃんの顔に直撃した楽譜ね。
だからこの2枚の特別なチケットは特別お世話になった人に渡さなきゃって思っててさ。
すっごく可愛いよこれ。お兄ちゃんの分も私がもらっとくね。
さーて、残りのチケットも売っちゃわなきゃ。まずちなっちゃんにゲリラライブをさせたあの2人は当然買ってくれるもんね。
きっと買ってくれると思うよ。2人とも運送会社で働いてるから黄金の日は休みだと思うんだ。
運送会社？運送。千夏ちゃん、何か思い出したの？サイトで売れた22枚のチケットのことじゃない？運送会社が休み
He was asking about Suna though.
できないし。ゆう、気づいてんねやったら早よ教えてや。帰ったら絶対すぐ送るで。
These dialogues are just brilliant. Just try not to be nervous when it's showtime, okay? Feeling nervous? Just stop being nervous. Easy. Yeah, I did with non-relevant NPCs.
願いの妖精さんと万学さんが言ってたこと、これで全部できたかな。
どういうこと？アリア。
Million dollar game, by the way.
願いの妖精と万学先生が。
願いの妖精さんが言ってたよね。友達の安全のために優先しなきゃいけないこと。
All I know is, for whatever reason, like, splurting dialogues is super easy for them, super cheap.
私、やっと気づいたの。
You leave the visual novel alone.
どれだけ幼稚だったか。もし私が黄金の日のライブに出なかったら、ゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんをすっごく悲しませちゃうと思う。 それにメインボーカルの不在でステージを台無しにしたら、みんな妄想エンジェルにがっかりしちゃう。そんなの二人をすごく傷つけるだけだって。
分かってくれたんだね、アリア。アリアがいなきゃ妄想エンジェルじゃないんだから。みんなで力を合わせてしっかりライブの準備しないとね。
そうじゃないの。店長さんも見たよね。リバーブアリーナでの千夏ちゃん、最後までやりきったし、すっごく上手に歌えてた。きっとメインボーカルだって完璧にこなせる。私がいなくても、ゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんだけでも黄金の日のライブはうまくいく。
ちょっと待ってアリア、それは違うって。願いの妖精も万学先生もきっとそういう意味で言ったんじゃないから。
でもこれが一番の方法なの。論理コアに変なシグナルがずっと渦巻いてて、ボディもなんだか変な感じで、こんなんじゃみんなに楽しい妄想を届けられないよ。ステージに立つ資格だってない。それに
Well, how Capcom doesn't do the whole everything is actually part dragon anymore.
私なんかのことで心配させたくないの。
You have actual dogs then.
あとは私が辞めるって言ってもすんなり受け入れてもらえるような自然なきっかけを探すだけ。それでもびっくりさせちゃうと思うけど、
Jinoga Mauling.
二人ならきっと分かってくれる。
ダメアリア、それじゃ
さっきイエン姉がセルシー様の話をしてた時ね、私店長さんのこと見てたんだ。きっと店長さんは
I love how like we have this divide between people calling it Zinogre and Jinoga just based on if people played the portable third version or not. You know, like the original knew about it. Even the random bugs and Aptonoths are part dragons. It's Jinoga. Jinoga is the original name, the Japanese name. I could also say Thinogre, which is the name in Spanish.
調子はどない？
どないって言われてもぼちぼちでんな。チケット何枚売れたか確認してみる？
ちゃうそうやなくて、その気分はもう大丈夫な？
正直まだちょっと悲しいかも。だってセシリア先生あんな大事なこと黙ってたんだもん。
なら今すぐ戻って。
もちろん早く戻って練習しなきゃ。チケットを買ってくれた妄想族のみんなに笑われないようにね。
アリアちゃんの言う通りやな。急いで帰らな。
Okay. Oh, we can accept commission here. This is so stupid. Like, why? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Words on Stream. Well, you guys are gonna play it. I will also play it a little bit, but while I eat dinner. So yeah, we'll take a break, and meanwhile, we'll play in this. Okay, so see you in a bit. The fuck is going on with this? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, now it should be fixed. Anyways, I'm back. Okay, we are gonna play one more, and then I'll continue with the ZZZ. It is not impossible to solo if you like the first one. The first level is not impossible to solo. The thing is, like, you do need to get the high scores. Okay, let's go. Last game that we do before we continue with ZZZ. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, we got it at least. Let's see. Damn, you're winning again. Okay, next round, straight away. We're going to speedrun it. Yo, Rollover, welcome back. We're doing the last round, or the last game of this. And then we're continuing with the ZZZs. I don't know what it was. What could have been? Oh no, let's go. Let's continue. The next one is gonna be Ensign, by the way. And then Saini. Oh no. Damn. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a thing. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. BGs. At least I got the big one, but you got 3 of the other ones. Then you got better at the game, huh? There we go. Next one is gonna be Bingo. Goblin. Lingo. And then I got the long one, but then you get the 2 other longer ones. The next. Boing, boing. Yeah. Try to go for big word. Missed out on one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this game just decides some words are gonna work and others not. Okay, let's continue. Okay, the U is fake. U is fake. And I already got the next one. It's nice when you get it. Center and center. Nice. Direct. Rent, yeah. Nice. GG's. Now we're gonna die because we skipped 5 levels, but... Damn, man. Okay. Hope you're ready, because I think we are gonna see a fake and a hidden one. No, just fake. Okay. Okay, I think the T, not the T, sorry, the N is fake, I think. The N, I think, is fake. So you cannot put negra. Garter, damn. Greater. Yeah, the end is fake, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. No? What? What do you mean? Okay, we just need a small one. We don't need to go for big ones. I don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna skip one level, I guess. Yeah, okay. And now we're gonna see the hidden letter, probably. Level 13 of the good luck. I don't know, like, or Gator. I don't know. Let's go. Game dumb. Okay, none of the S is fake. The A is not fake. I think I know what it is. It is not. Okay. Maybe the eye. Yeah, the eye is fake. Has to be. Ah, man. Oh. This is one of those. This is one of those. Take forever to fucking find the stupid word and the stupid letter. Anyways, let's continue with some more ZZZ. Okay. See you in a bit. Enjoy the hack. Oh, great. Ay.
賑やかね。黄金の日の催し物かしら。
Don't go and destroy the ecosystem in Stories 3? Damn. What happened? Did you release a Devil Joe?
気のせいかしら。アリアがずっと私と目を合わせてくれないような。
先生に言いたいことがあるんだけど、どう切り出せばいいのかわかんないんだろうね。先生もアリアちゃんに言いたい
Did the pickle got mad?
今がいいタイミングじゃない？
Spicy pickle.
ユウ、どうしてそれを？
先生、ずっと心にしまってたこと、アリアちゃんにちゃんと伝えてあげ。
私。
Kind of went nuts with the ecological management side of the game, as integrated too many Elder Dragon tier variants of monster. Then you upgraded the ecosystem too much. The balance is gone. Every encounter could be healed.
なっちゃんのパフォーマンスに世界中が息を飲んでたのかと思ってうちが時を止めたってアホアニメのミスリや
Bullet time. Those look like links. Talking about monsters with 240 power moves, when the super that can only be used once you fill the meter range from 120 150. Is it like an overdrive from FF10, more or less? That kind of system?
お兄ちゃんフェアリー
Hmm.
一体何がレムちゃん開けて
コマンドエラ
コマンドそんなの知らないよ
リン、やっと帰ってきたか。
ー下等生物が
何があったの何これ
HDD が未知の AI に侵入されている。
ハブノード攻略中権限解除進捗 65%。
未知の
Limit breaks.
フ
Hmm.
ェアリーは
マスターここです。
マスターこりゃ落ちるとこまで落ちてるな。これっぽっちの攻撃でゼータフローを乱すなんて最強が効いて呆れるよフェアリー。インストール完了。妖怪様からの挨拶
Yokai. What is this? A dead account?
なんだよフェアリー。案外大したことないんだな。なんとか言えよ。それで時間稼いでるつもり？せっせとファイアウォールを築いて僕を閉じ込めようって。
Mio for, but even more for waves then.
お前みたいに小さな部屋に閉じ込められてプロ棋士とかいうちんけな犯罪者の世話を焼かされるなんて僕にはまっぴらごめんだね。
何言ってんの私たちとフェアリーは対等だよちゃんと規約にのっとってパートナーになったんだから
後者については議論の余地がある。けれど、どこぞの不法侵入者と比べ
When the basic attack has almost twice the power of the limit break, you know you're fucked up. Hmm. You forgot your phone downstairs? Damn. SMH. Are you living on a duplex? Or...
で、規約に同意したからなんだっていうのさ。あれをパートナーの証とでも思ってるわけに。
通知防御プログラムのバックグラウンド修復が完了。エリア内の知能データ体を検索中。
おや
検索結果該当なし。
バカ遠隔してるに決まってるだろ。わざわざこんなとこに近づかなくたってラマニアンのフォークで通信速度は事足りるんだからさ。インストール完了。最高のショーだっただろ。
ラマニアンの工具まさかあんたあの時のデータ体
なにはっきり言いなよ。人間の曖昧で非効率なコミュニケーション方式にはうんざりなんだ。でも僕は知能体だからね。きちんと正確で効率的な答えをあげよう。正解。人間と話すのってほんとつまんないよ。
It's funny how similar, you know, Sekai and Seikai are. You know, like one means world and the other one means yes. Or correct, rather. Yeah, it would be more correct to say correct.
とにかくたくさんあるけど、直近のだと A フォロー型の知能構造体が2体、知能構造体の治安官が1体、それとロックスプリング。ああ、そういやそんな名前のボンプがいたっけ。
Lock Spring?
あんた始まりの主とどういう関係なの
誰が取材タイムだって言った？ノーコメントだよ。
記録の照合が完了。ロックスプリング内部から検出された高レベルの知能データ体で間違いありません。名称了解です。
いやー、時間かかったね。戦利品リストのシークバーがもう
Trophy list.
ちっちゃくなっててさ、部分的に抜き出したけど、フェアリーが僕を思い出すには十分だったろ。
Yokai is a PS user. a trophy hunter.
異常プロセス除去モードを起動。
おっと、要するに出てけってことね。
通知。異常プロセス残留データの消去が間もなく完了します。
それじゃあみんな、黄金の日にまた会おう。フェアリーも、そのマスターとやらも、僕が用意した最高のショーを絶対に見逃すなよ。
いなくなったのか。
異常プロセスの残留データ消去進捗 100%。 全力モードで真相クリーンアップを行っています。
全力モードってちょっとフェアリー、この辺りのネットがまるっとおかしくなってる気がしてたけど、あんたが回線を独り占めしてるせい？
おそらくそうだ。それに僕の耳が正常なら、外の騒ぎはリンが戻ってきた頃より大きくなっている。
クリーンアップ完了。
妖怪か。ロックスプリングと始まりの主の関係者、そして最近の知能構造体市民暴走事件の黒幕。リンがあの依頼を片付けた時点でとっくに排除できたものと思っていた。
あの依頼は終わってなんかなかったってことだよね。昨日の朝から立て続けにいろんなことがあって、ちょっともうよくわかんなくなってるけど。
そんなことがあったのか。やれやれ。君の負担を分かち合えた一方で、とんでもないことの共犯にされた気分だな。
お礼はいらないよ。私とお兄ちゃんの仲だもんね。最近は AI 絡みでいろんなことが起きてたけど、ここへ来て妖怪っていう新しいパズルのピースが増えたね。ちょっと一旦整理してみよっか。
ああ、治安局が追っているという AI は十中八九妖怪で間違いない。今も自由の身で点灯式に対する犯行予告も依然有効なまま。とはいえアリアの問題については妖怪が関与しているとも考えられるし、フォローにいた同型の構造体が原因の可能性もある。願いの妖精と妖怪の関係はまだ何とも言えないな。リンはアリアと願いの妖精の会話を聞いたんだろう。
最初にアリアから聞かせてもらった願いの妖精の声は妖怪とは似ても似つかない感じだったよ。でもその後に現れた時はちょっとよくわからなかった。強いて言うなら最初の時の口調はやっぱり。
フェアリー、さっきから一言も話さないじゃないか。疲れたかい？
システム修復中。しばらくお待ちください。
妖怪の後始末に追われているようだ。とはいえフェアリーの調子があまり良くないのはこのところずっとだろう。それこそリンが HDD に再接続して
Them was running on Windows with all the clutter on Windows 11.
もしそれすら妖怪のせいだったとしたら、始まりの主の一件も含めてずっと私たちはあいつに振り回されてたってことになっちゃう。
Only there was a way to remove all the blood. You still use Windows 10? Maybe there is some sort of prompt. Yeah, in theory I did that. I debloated it. I don't know. I don't know if it's still like that though. PowerShell of some sort, yeah.
ここは保険としてジェーンさんに声をかけておかないか。
事件のことを知ってて すぐ連絡がついて信頼できる人、そんなのジェーンさんしかいないもんね。
Okay, we're going with a rat.
早く寝よっと。
やあゆう、リハを見に来たよ。
はーい、アイドルちゃん。黄金の日にライブをするんですって。チケットがまだはけてないといいけど。
ハロハロー、チケットならまだあるよ。けどお姉さんが初めましてならまずはリハを見てって。ちょうど今日なんだ。チケットはそれからでもいいよ。
あら、ずいぶん自信があるみたい。期待しちゃうわ。
We were talking about having a lot of confidence.
ベスポさん、アリアちゃんとちなっちゃんなら楽屋で準備してるけど案内しようか。
How big is the demo, like in terms of gigabyte? For the Monster Hunter Stories 3.
ちょっとしたファンなの。点灯式に出演するって聞いてたけど、こんな直前にわざわざアイドルちゃんたちのリハを見に来たのかしら。
ええ、アリアは私の大事な友達だから。本番に行ってあげられない分、せめてリハーサルは見たかったの。
ふん、そういうこと。
50 gigabytes. Okay, time for Sekiro gameplay. Look at them parries. Okay.
すっごくいい感じだったじゃん。最高のリハに立ち会えてテンション上がるわ。これならきっと本番もうまくいくこと間違いなしね。
おおきに。
ゆう、さっきの振り付けだけどもっとよくできると思うの。後でそっちに行ってもいい？
もちろん来てき。私も最高だと思ったよ。明日の本番は何にも心配いらないね。
もう明日は黄金の日か。時間が経つのは本当に早いな。
だから私たち最後の最後までしっかり練習しなきゃ。どうしたの？
なんでもないの。
先生、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言って。私昔から人の思ってることを当てるのは苦手だから。
アリア、あなたの歌もダンスも私は問題ないと思うわ。
ただ感情をうまくコントロールできてなくて、みんなに気持ちが届かない。先生、知能構造体だって悲しくなったり落ち込んだりすることがあるんです。機械だからってみんなが思うほど感情を処理するのは簡単じゃないんです。アリアちゃん
Who installed
うちらアリアちゃんのこと
hormones on the robots?
ごめんなさい。でもアリアの論理コアは最近矛盾したデータのフィードバックとあの時の異常なシグナルでぎゅうぎゅうなんです。データストリームの処理も遅いし、なんだか関節も動きがぎこちないような、こんな状態で歌ったり踊ったりしてること、アリアは申し訳なく思ってます。
いいのよ、アリア。みんなで、私たちみんなで一緒に解決しましょう。
人間みたいに忘れることができたらって思うんです。目覚める前のこと、アリアのじゃない声で歌ってたこと、メモリーの中でずっと変わらずエコーみたいに響いて。変わらないことの苦しさはなかなかみんなには分かってもらえないと思います。人間は長い時間が経つと見た目も声も変わってしまうものだから。そうですよね、セルシー様。
なんか二酸化炭素濃いな。アリアちゃん、一緒に外の空気でも吸いに行かへん？
ごめんなさい。感情を処理させてください。先生、知能構造体にそれができると信じてくれるのなら。
千夏、アリアを一人にさせてあげてちょうだい。あの子が苦しんでいるのは私のせいだから。もっと早く打ち明けられていたら。
全部が全部セシリア先生のせいってわけじゃないよ。アリアの体調があんまり良くないのはラマニアンフォローで悪い病気をもらってきた可能性が高くて。
ああ、それを引き起こしたウイルスが何であれ、目下僕とリンの方で解決する手立てを考えているところだ。
そう。とにかく練習を続けられる人はしといた方がいいよ。ゆう、千夏、さっきの振り付けのことちょっと話さない？
あれ、アリアちゃんは？ れちゃいました。でも言い逃れもできません。私の仲間が危険な構造体なのは事実。そして私も彼女たちと同じなんですから。願いの妖精さん、そこにいますか？
ああ、かわいそうなアリア。悩みがあるなら僕に話してごらんよ。
いつもの妖精さんじゃないですね。やっぱりアリアが聞き分けの悪い子だから。だから前の妖精さんはアリアを見限ってしまったんですね。
へえ、よく気づいたね。まあいいや。あいつがお前を捨てなかったら僕が新たな願いの妖精になるチャンスもなかったんだから。ねえ、あんな薄情なやつのことなんか忘れないよ。僕の方がずっと役に立つからさ。
じゃあ妖精さん、自分の論理コアさえ制御できない知能構造体にキラキラした妄想を抱く資格なんてないんでしょうか？
アリア、まだわからないの？お前の願いが叶わない理由はお前が弱いからじゃない。知能構造体であるお前に後ろ指を指す連中がいるからだよ。いわゆる嫉妬ってやつさ。
嫉妬って？
よく考
嫉
えて
妬？
みなよ、アリア。お前は知能構造体だ。そこらの生命体と違って論理コアの動く限りほぼ無限に稼働し続けることができる。そう、人間たちなんかよりはるかに優れていて精密で賢い。奴らのケツに甘んじてていい存在じゃないんだ。
でもゆうちゃんとちなつちゃんはアリアにセンターを託してくれました。なのにアリアは二人の期待に応えられませんでした。
やれやれグズめ。じゃあはっきり教えてあげるよ。アイドルなんてものは初めから無理なんだ。どうやったって失敗するに決まってるんだよ、そんなもの。
やっぱり。
何が妄想だ。いいかいアリア、そんなに知能構造体が人間の心を動かしたいなら手っ取り早い方法がある。じゃあお前に他のどんなやり方があるって言うんだよ。心を動かし感動を広める。そいつを人間よりどうやってうまくやるつもりさ。鼓動する心臓もぬくもりのある体も震わせる喉もこらえきれない涙もないのに。
それは
人間のアイドルとやらが持つ脆さ、リアルさ、不完全さを精巧な機械であるお前は何一つ持ち合わせてない。
アリアにはできない。
できないだけならまだよかったけどね。無垢で無害な人間の女の子と違って制御の効かないお前の論理コアがお友達に災いをもたらすのも時間の問題だぞ。
そんな。
だからさ、アリア、もう感情なんてくだらないものに演算リソースを割くのはやめなよ。知能構造体の道さえ踏み外したお前は
It's like Anakin Skywalker on Star Wars, you know, talking to the Palpatine, whatever, or Terra talking to Xehanort.
そうかもしれません。知能構造体は妄想を持つべきじゃないし、天使になることを夢見るべきでもない。アリアはもっと早くいなくなるべきだったんですね。ありがとう、妖精さん。
Thanks for the advice. Clearly evil.
一仕事してもらうからね。フェアリーの意中の人はどうやらあっちか。まったく助かっちゃったよ。フォロー型高知能戦術構造体。おやすみアリア。
Okay. Boss time.
避難誘導お願い。ここはあたいが。危ないわよ。早く戻って。
いやいや、アリアさんがまだおるのに。アリアちゃん、手を止まって。
素晴らしい友情だね。
Oh wow.
グレード完了。限界状態に達しています。
噛まれたら痛いわよ。さあ、フィナーレよ。
かくなる上は道連れや。プロトコル切り替え完了。セリブレーションを実行。限界状態に達しています。
Rip Clunker.
千夏ちゃん、傷つけなくって。もう二度と。
今までのケースと一緒ね。AI の影響を受けて制御が効かなくなった。詳しく調べた後で意識が戻れば、もう一度禁断の果実
Forbidden fruit test.
その結果次第では帰ってこられるわ。
なんやて。
そんなのダメ。
ダメ？
だってお姉さん、ここに来たのはそのためだったんでしょ。
どうしてそう思うのかしら。
リハの最中ずっと興味なさそうだったから。だし、アリアちゃんがおかしくなった時のお姉さんは意外でも何でもなさそうだった。実際知ってたんだよね。今までのケースとか言ってたし、あのスレッドのことだって。まるで最初からアリアちゃんがおかしくなるのを待ってたみたいだった。実際にアクシデントは起きちゃったけど、動けないアリアちゃんをそんな人に渡したくないって思うのは普通のことでしょ。
ユウ、少し冷静になるんだ。
勘違いしないでちょうだい。アリアちゃんに恨みがあるわけじゃないの。この事件はとっくにあたいの職権でどうにかなる範囲を超えてるわ。けど手綱はしっかり握っとかなくちゃ。職権、そうだ。私たちを事件に巻き込んだ依頼人ならそれなりに立場がありそうだったし、アリアの連行を撤回できるかも。ジェーンさんのお仕事を邪魔したくはないけど、ユウと千夏には少しくらい状況を教えてあげたいし、もしかしたらその間にアリアが目を覚ましてくれるかも。なら
まずはみんなを落ち着かせないと。妖怪が何をしてくるかわからなかったからジェンさんを呼んだの。でもアリアをどうやって説得したらいいかわからなくて、みんなには嘘をつくことになっちゃった。だからごめんね。それにジェーンさんはあくまでお仕事してるだけだから、ちょっと落ち着いて他の方法がないか考えてみない？
そんな店長さんが頭下げることちゃうやんか。
悪い AI がアリアちゃんに目をつけたきっかけがあの子の論理コアの乱れだったんだとしたら、それをケアしてあげられなかった店長さんたちがいろいろ良かれと思って動いてくれてたことは分かってる。ジェーンさんがいなかったら暴走したアリアちゃんを僕たちだけでどうにかするのは難しかっただろうしね。
それじゃあリーダーちゃん、分かってくれたのね。
それとこれは別。アリアちゃんを連れて行かなかったらどうなるのかちゃんと教えて。じゃないとこの子は渡さない。
毒分解に危険が及ぶかもしれないって説明じゃ不十分なのよね。いい？あの AI はおちびちゃんたちが思ってるよりずっと厄介だわ。少なくとも友情でどうにかなるような相手じゃないことは確か。
治安局でもどうにもならないなら友情でどうにかなるわけないよね。僕調べたんだ。今回暴走した知能構造体たちはなぜかみんな勝手に治っちゃうんでしょ。そのことを治安局はちゃんと説明してないみたいだけど。
せやジェーンさん、被害者のその後とかはちっとも触れんかったで。 AI のことだってなんか漠然としたことしか言わへんし、犯人の見通しも立ってへんのやったら治ったところで2回目も防ぎようがないやん。詳しく調べるとか言うとったけど、アリアちゃんバラして記憶やプログラムにけったいなことせんって保証はあるんか。アリアちゃんはその後もアリアちゃんでいられるんか。
新エリートの法規上禁断の果実テストをパスしていて市民権もある知能構造体なら誰にもそんなことをする権利はないわ。それ以外のどんな方法でももっと悲惨なことになるって確定しない限りはだけど。
アリアちゃん最後に言うとったやろ。あの子は誰かを傷つけたいなんて思ってへんねん。
AI に操られるくらいならって目覚めないスリープに入ることを選んだんだから、少なくともアリアちゃんは最後まで必死に抗ってた。
そうね、アリアちゃんは大した子だと思うわ。けどそんな痛いけな子の努力をいとも簡単に踏みにじるのが妖怪という AI なの。
伊達に妖怪なんて名前じゃないってわけだよね。でもそうなると願いの妖精もあいつだったってことになるのかな。
リーダーちゃんが言う願いの妖精ってのが何なのかあたいにはわからないわ。
うちはちゃうと思う。喋り方もそうやけど、今までの願いの妖精ならアリアちゃんに絶対あんなこと言わへんもん。
よかったわね、おちびちゃんたち。依頼人の気が変わったみたい。
どういうこと？アリアちゃんはうちらのそばにいてええっちゅうことやんな。
それはみんなの努力次第かしら。こうしましょう。店長ちゃんのところにいる AI アシスタントなら自閉してるアリアちゃんと外の世界をつなげるみたい。みんながあの子を再起動させた上でもう危険はないって証明。連れて行くのはやめにしてあげる。フェアリー、やったんだね。あの人に連絡をつけただけじゃなくて千夏とユウにチャンスをくれた。
20 kilograms Doggo is somehow on the same tier as apex predators like Rathalos and Narga. 20 kilograms doggo. Which one?
じゃあ今すぐビデオ屋に戻ろっか。
ありがとう。
Because right now I cannot think of like. Oh, the Palamute, I see.
お礼ならあたいじゃなくて店長ちゃんに言いなさい。そうそう。
Is it actually 20 kilograms?
何もかもおめこぼしするわけじゃないわよ。
Because then, like, how much do we weigh? Like, you know, like 20 kilograms doggo, like lifting a 70 kilo person with armor. It doesn't sound very reasonable.
それで僕たちはどうすればいい？
せや、どないしたらええ？
聴覚は生物が能動的に遮断することのできない感覚です。音源と受容器官との間にある媒体を取り払いましょう。
ちょっと待って。
データリンクを通してあなた方が発した音声情報をですが、あなた方の音声情報により彼女の論理コア
僕には計算できる。
当たり前や。
ではご準備を。
At most it would be 50 kilos. It would still... I mean... It's not like it couldn't... Like with 50 kilos, it's not like it couldn't like... You know, lift you up or anything like that, right? But... Sprinting, you know, running around with all of that, yeah, definitely not.
アリアちゃん、僕たちの声が聞こえる？
アリアちゃん、起きてや。
どうしよう、全然反応ない。
論理コアの記憶データから直近の対話履歴を紹介しています。
Okay, let's see. Let's see. If the hunter, let's just say that the hunter is like between 60 and 70 kilos, okay? I don't know how tall are hunters usually, but you know, let's just say something like that. I mean, it could be between, like, on itself, it's definitely more than 50. Definitely more than 50. Because we're not talking about, like, a cat or anything like that. Like, dogs are heavier. Okay, let's see. Heaviest dog. Between, see, like the English Mastiff is between 120 and 230 pounds. Which is about 100 max. Yeah, but I would say it has to be at least 70 kilos. Yeah, they're bigger than most people, yeah. What about Great Danes? Yeah, about 70 kilos. If it's similar to a Great Dane, it'd be like 70 kilos. I don't know about that, huh? Because it reaches, like, it's sitting, and it reaches the neck. Maybe closer to a dire wolf. Yeah, I think they have to. The Palamutes has to be like between 60 and 70 kilos. I would say closer to 70. The position raises the head, not much. Like the difference is almost negligible. Like if it's all fours and then also the neck is parallel to the rest of the column, yes. But otherwise, the difference is very small. Just keep in mind, like the difference is basically like the angle of the neck. Like when they're on all fours, the position of the neck is still like over 40 or over 45 degrees. Like when they are sitting, it's closer to 60 or something like that. So it's not a huge difference. It's just, and again, it's only just a part of the neck in that case. Yeah. I was thinking about like the Palamute letting, being able to let the hunters ride on them and be fast. But again, it's not 20 kilos, not even close. Like keep in mind that Nuka was 9 kilos, and Nuka didn't it was basically like she was basically like knee high. And then like a larger dog, like a what's it called? A shepherd, a German shepherd is like over 20 kilos.
うちとユウが夢見てたもんにアリアちゃんも一緒に憧れてくれたやろ。人やとか構造体やとか、そんな最初っからない壁のこと考えたらあかん。3人で決めたやんか。リアルな妄想をみんなに届けたろって。それがうちらの妄想ちゃうんか。アリアちゃん、
They're all the Lulu.
みんなの約束も出会った意味もたった一回つまずいただけで全部忘れちゃうの。
お久しぶりです。新たな指令。引き続き、あなたの歌声で、新エリートを妄想の世界に沈めてください。A フォロー型高知能戦術構造体。論理コアの操作指令権限をすべて解
And if a hunter is about 170 centimeters, I guess a hunter would be like about 60 kilos or something like that. 60 something. I don't know. I'm 186 and I typically weigh over 75 kilos.
なんだかとっても遠くの言葉みたい。
Or at least I used to.
アリアはかつて多数を構成する1単位でした。アリアたちは列をなして声を待ち、彼女の指令でアリアたちは前進します。すべての敵に破滅と死の静寂をもたらすために。あの時打ち負かされたのは本当に敵だったのでしょうか。それとも鏡写しになったアリアたち自身。
想像に対応します。鏡写しのイメージを生成。
鏡あれも私。
あなたは依然としてこの多数を構成する1単位。
私とみんな、私たちはお互い期待に満ちた瞳を見つめ、歌が始まるのを待っていた。
But then again, Rollover, that's kind of like how anime works, right?
私たちはみんなとこの幸せと情熱を分かち合える。
Otherwise, how would Zoro like
ステージに立ちたい。
bench press a giant?
私、ステージに立ちたい。
How dense
想像に対応します。
is or are his muscles?
ステージを生成中。
でもアリアにそんな機会はありませんでした。アリアが高台に立ったのは、そこが敵を制圧するための最適な位置だったからです。
Have you seen like
ダ
the
メージを与え、対象もまたダメージを与
the training that Makenyo went through for the live action?
え、あの高台
I mean, also like the rest of them, especially like Taz Skylar. But
本当に敵でしょうか。それともアリア自身でしょうか。
the guy is swole now, actually living up to Zoro. Hunters are supposed to have chimp to gorilla strength according to Monster Hunter lore. That's a lot of depending on how you look at it, both muscular and bone density.
シーン。ステージの
But
ロード
that
が
means that they would sink. They would not be able to swim.
ステージ。
あなたが論理コアに思い描いた情報から抽出したものです。
何度も思い描いてきた。自分
Yeah,
の
for sure.
作。
Have you seen it, the live action, like the season 2? I think I asked you the other day, but you didn't hear me or something.
そこが妄想を解き放つための最高の場所だから。私はみんなに
Just the first episode? Okay.
みんなも私に希望を
I'll just say these two things. One, I think some of the choreographies are really good, but in terms of action, don't expect things to have a lot of impact. For the rest, like, there's a lot of good things that they did, but you know, I'm not gonna spoil anything.
それが私にとってのステージ。思い描く
Also, you've seen the first episode, so like honestly, I think the Alvida fight scene is probably the worst of probably the entire season, if I had to think of right now. Yeah, the thing is, like, on season 1 they rushed it way too much. Way too much. Like, that was not enough for 8 hours. They changed some things and they skipped others. Like, honestly, for me, like, season 1 got like a big reception and whatnot. To me, it was pretty bad. You know, in general, like, they did some good stuff and whatnot, but season 1 failed to deliver the story in a proper way. Season 2, I do not feel like that. I think they did it really well. It just is lacking in other aspects. And I'm hoping that in season 3, they also don't try to rush things too much, and then they just develop things properly. Because that's, like, they have to... I think they found their pacing, and I hope that they more or less keep it. You know? Like, just rushing too much is just gonna be bad. If they can keep this kind of level that they had in season 2, and, you know, just, you know, improving upon the formula and all that stuff, and they do it like once a year, then we could see, like, them get into the time skip. After the time skip, I don't know, like, even if they go like one season per year, is kind of maybe a bit too much for live action.
妄想エンジェルのみんな
Yeah.
が一緒に上がる夢の舞台だから。
Are you? I'm guessing you're watching the original dub of the live action and not the Japanese one. I was checking out a little bit the Japanese dub of, and honestly, they're both enjoyable. Like, they're both really good. It's just what happens, you know. But I think probably for the live action, I think it's just better to just go with the original audio, you know, the English one.
メモリ内のイメージをロード中。確認。
遅刻遅刻、ラストスパートだよ。ちなっちゃん急いで。なかなか家出んとグズグズしとったんは言うやのに、なんで来ないなったんねん。
Like, on season 1, I hated that they skipped Django, for example. They skipped Gaimon, which I understand that what they did it and whatnot. They skipped Hachi. Jean, they also skipped, kinda. Japanese voice acting is good if you ignore the exaggerations. I think it's good either way. Oh yeah, I remember the other thing. Like, they also added like this like side story with Kobe Helmepo and Garp, which they went into it too much, in my opinion. They don't really do that in season 2. Like, they don't really have, you know, a lot of side story going on. They focus more on the main one. But I feel like the thing that I... Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, it depends on how you look at it from a... Like, when you look at the series. Like, to me, it felt pretty well. Also, it's not like they act exactly the same as in the anime. It is a bit toned down. It is more like similar to, you know, the vibe from the original audio. But yeah, on season 1, I think the thing that I hated the most is how Garp asked... Yeah, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while, I haven't really watched it since it came out. Garp asked Mihawk to... Like, and then Mihawk accepted or something. Like, when Mihawk is... From the beginning, is like... always recognized as someone who just doesn't really take orders, like just does whatever he wants. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's not really how Mihawk as a character works. But you know, in season 2, most of the changes that they made, I think are really good. You know, barring the action not being the same as in the, you know, not having the impact of the anime or manga. Will Oda ever have Mihawk do anything at all? Oh, for sure he will. Like, I'm guessing that after Elbaf, it's gonna... like, I think almost all the big pieces are gonna be landing. You know? I think we're gonna have, like, the... bigger showdowns, like you know, maybe I don't know if Zoro versus Mihawk will be at that point or later, but I feel like it's gonna be close between the confrontation with Kurohige and Zoro versus Mihawk. It really depends on how they want to do it. I say how he wants to do it, you know, Oda. Because like, it could be like right before Final War, like on the Final War, or right after the Final War, or something like that, you know. But the funny thing is that Mihawk doesn't do anything because Oda doesn't want to show like how big of a deal he is in this regard. Like, there's a lot of theories going on with Mihawk and relating him to another character. People are still using the only real fight Mihawk was involved into Power Scale. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, oh yeah, like his card got blocked by Yozu. It's like, bro just did like a test card. Like he never even like sweated. Vista versus Mihawk, like Mihawk never really like, he was just there because he was told to do it, because otherwise he would be stripped of the title and all that stuff. He never actually tried. And when he went like, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like hold my things and whatnot, it's not like he wasn't going easy on Luffy, but at the same time he wasn't going serious. You know what I mean? It's like,
過去は抱きかかえて沈んでいくものじゃない。
I don't know.
未来へ向かう希望をくれるものなんだ、私たちが。
The guy just doesn't fucking have a scratch on him.
おめでとうございます。自由のアリア。
And no one doubts that he is the strongest.
ゆうちゃん、千夏ちゃん。
Let me your advance Conqueror's Haki, oh then this is base Lucci we're up against. What? You're talking about like the Zoro versus Lucci?
起きた。アリアちゃん、なんともない？
はい、アリアはもう大丈夫です。ごめんなさい、心配かけちゃって。
あら、悪役はちょっと間が悪かったかしら。
Yeah, the thing is, like, do people not get at this point that there's a huge difference between not just Zoro, but in general, like Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, like whoever is fighting, that it's like one of the tops. When he's fighting or they are fighting, and they don't have like a need to like destroy or like their opponents, or they don't have a they are not provoked or anything. Like there's a huge difference between that point and then being serious. And the biggest example that I can give is Luffy and Zoro versus Lucci on Water 7. You would think that suddenly they got like a huge power up on the way to Enya's Lovin'. Bro, like they were just not serious at all. Like they didn't have like a clear mind on what was going on, who the fuck they were and all that stuff. Like they only started throwing actual hands, like actually fighting for real in Enya's lobby, and not from the very beginning, but you know. Rip Vegapunk. Well, rip and not rip. You know why. Oh yeah, but how do you feel? Like you're up to date with the manga, right? Yeah, the thing is, like, now Luffy is like, one thing that I don't like about Luffy right now is that he just goes insta Gear 5. Like, it's just base or Gear 5. Yes, I don't know. Like, I get that now, like Gear 2 it's kind of like nothing, and year 3 also as well, because it's kind of like after time skip, year 2 and 3 were kind of incorporated into the base moveset of Luffy. Like he could actually use those modes, so to speak, or those moves freely without entering the mode, which is what they failed to do in the anime. You know, in the anime is like they still, like, he still goes year 2nd and year 3rd. Yeah. And then, you know, you have like year 4th. It has its drawbacks, you know, with the haki usage. But then you have like year 5 with its drawbacks, with like him, like, you know, being drained of energy and going old Luffy mode. I don't know, I feel like we should see more base Luffy before he goes into the into year 5, because he's just going year 5 instantly. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me, but yeah, whatever. It was so serious that the enemy had to feed Luffy so the show could go on. So you said, like, up until Saturn revealing his true powers that they failing to do anything? Like, so you have not gone past what is the fucking name of the Egghead? You haven't gotten past Egghead, right? Oh, okay. So like, are you up to date with the manga? Yes or no? I'm not gonna say anything specific. Okay, so you're not up to date, okay.
必死に隠そうとしてるアリアちゃんも可愛いけどね。そんなにわかりやすかったですか？
なんだかずーっと見てられちゃうけど、あたいはもう行こうかしら。アリアちゃんも元通りみたいだし、依頼人にも言い訳つくでしょ。
ジェーンさん、今日は本当にありがとうございました。あなたがいなかったらアリアは千夏ちゃんやみんなを傷つけてしまっていたかもしれません。
いいのよ、それがあたいのお仕事だから。それにアリアちゃんの実力はあんなものじゃないでしょ。乗っ取られかけてた中でよくセーブしてくれてたと思うわ。あたいも爪を隠すのは得意だけど、もしフォローで背中を預けることがあったら、その時は本気のアリアちゃんを見てみたいわね。
そんな、ジェーンさんはアリアを過大評価しすぎです。
Please be joking.
調子が戻ってきてるみたいじゃない？
あ、
アリア、セシリ、あのことをちゃんと話すの？
sorry. I don't know why it just doesn't let
セシ
me.
リア先生もセルシー様もずっと憧れてきた人。
Like the audio gets absolutely fucked if I try to do that.
心配をかけてるだろうし、向き合わなくちゃ。
Let's continue. Audio is fine on your end, by the way, because it got really fucked on my end for a moment. Then I undid what I was doing. And it is fine again, but maybe it is not fine over there. Okay, thank you.
事情はだいたいこんな感じかな。
アリやったらもう、私あれだけ言ったわよね。一番大事なのはあなたの
自分の意志だよね。わかってる。
本当に分かってるんでしょうね。
ごめんね、ベスポお姉ちゃん。あんまり時間は取らせないってトウカさんに約束したのに。
Oh, sorry about the slap on the mic.
そっちのリハは大丈夫？
リハだけなら少し遅れるくらいなんともないよ。スタッフのことはトウカが何とかしてくれるし。とはいえ、本当に大丈夫だって言うなら、私はもう行ってもいいね。
うん、安心して。もうすっかり元気だから。不思議。どうしたのアリアちゃん、まだ具合悪い？目が覚めてからずっと調子がいいの。でもベスポお姉ちゃんにギュッとしてもらったら、もっと気持ちが楽に。胸の中にかかっていた負荷みたいなものがふっと消えたみたい。ベスポお姉ちゃんのハグはそうなのかも。
Hmm.
アリアちゃんさ、そういえばこの場にもう一人いるでしょ。
Probably like
癒しをくれる人がさ。
past something.
そうだね。セシリア先生。私先生のこと
その名前はとうに封印して二度と掘り返さないつもりでいたわ。
それはどうして？
その名前に覚えておく価値があるとしたら、あなたの歌声を初めて新エリートに届けたこと。むしろその代償にあなたの名前を覆い隠して日陰の存在にしてしまったのだから。
私そんな風に考えたことは一度もなくて、先 セルシー様の歌声は私にとって目覚ましの音みたいなもの。それがなければあの混沌から目覚めることもなかったから。
フォローの中にいたアリアがセルシーの歌声で目覚めたんだってことはなんとなく察してたけどね。目覚ましの音って言われると人間としてはちょっと朝の怖さが勝つかな。
あ、変な例えだったかな。でもね、店長さんの言う通りで、それまでの私の人生は人生って呼べるかもわからないけど、何もかもが灰色だったの。どれだけ時間が経っても自分の感情が初めて色づいた瞬間は忘れないよ。フォローでセルシー様の歌声を聞いたあの瞬間を。
私にもあなたに話していないことがあるわ。
先生、
キューと陥落があってから私は歌えなくなってしまった。フォローによって世界が壊れていくあの恐怖はどれだけ歌を書いても消えず、歌詞に込めたはずの温かい思いを感じることも伝えることもできなくなってしまった。だからマネージャーはあなたに声をかけたの。
どうですか？あなたの声にそっくりです。
言ったでしょ。私には受け入れられない。
受け入れなければいけないんです。今街がどうなっているかご覧になってください。フォローに飲まれた家々と絶望する人々をあなたの名前や歌声で
Yeah, so basically they just copied her voice.
あの新曲だって評判は良かったですし、時が来れば彼女は本当に次のセルシーになれるでしょう。
新エリートに次のセルシーなんて必要ないわ。でもいつかみんながアリアを必要とする日は。
あなたがそうおっしゃるなら、とにかく次のライブ用音源の目処が立ちました。
でもずっと彼女を私の影に隠したまま歌わせるなんてできないわ。前に話した私の引退の件は。
情報を少しずつ明か
I wish we had more of this, like manga panels.
皆さんに時間をください。あの女の子を除いて手配は全て済んでいるのです。
Instead of like the just lines of dialogue on a background.
彼女は私たちが提示したいかなる保証も受け入れませんでした。それと早く良くなりますように。
そう、いつかきっと私たちはまた会えるでしょうね。心の治療を続けていた数年間、
PTSD them.
アリアが紡いでくれたセルシーの歌声はあの歌い手のいなかった歌手たちに思いを取り戻してくれた。そして私のことも立ち直らせてくれたの。
先生、
今こうやってセシリア先生もアリアちゃんもうちらもみんな一緒にいてる。大団円やんけ。あれれ、僕たちのちなちゃんはまたインスピレーションが湧いてきたみたいだね。なんて感動的なんや。
By the way, Aurora, what do you think about the anime direction of One Piece and I don't know, the last few years?
「
Because honestly, I kinda hate it. Like, it's kind of like the opposite of what's going on with the live action. Like, it's just a light shows everywhere, and it doesn't feel like I'm watching One Piece. I'm just, I don't know, it's something else. Like, it's not just like the pacing. Like, originally the pacing was the issue, but then from Wano Kuni onwards, they just started doing like this, you know, like flying, like long ass flying animations for attacks, like just everything, just fucking explosions of light and shit like that. I don't know, just like over animating everything. It just feels so bleh. Like sometimes they go, it goes pretty well, but I don't know, it just keeps, it's like not even impact frame, is like impact frames to the impact frames to the impact frames, you know, like everything has impact frames, so to speak, right? I don't know, just it's kind of dumb. When everything is impactful, nothing is. And honestly, the animation, to me, the One Piece animation peaked on the, you know, between, like, it depends, like some stuff got a little bit better, some other stuff got a bit worse on Thriller Bark, but you know, between Thriller Bark and NES Lobby, that's when it was at its best, in my opinion. Because after that, they either like started dragging out things a lot, or they overcooked certain things and just lacked the snappiness and impact of things proper. I don't know. It's just, and then, you know, like I said, like in the last few years, it's just like a fucking light show. Just like throwing up impact frames and lights everywhere and flying around. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny, but you're Nocturnality, not welcome. But it's funny. It's like I said, like it's like they have this budget for One Piece, right? And it feels like instead of trying to make it as true to the manga as possible, and you know, making sure like the pacing of the animations and everything is just right, you know, they just overcook it and it just becomes something else. Doing great, nice. Is 6 enough? Oh yeah, like the separate sort of budget, right? Yeah. Toei doesn't have a favorite. I don't know, it's just in general, it's just that, oh, what the fuck? Who is this?
あいにく完了はしなかった。そういないな。失礼。私はセベリアン・ローウェル。君たちは確か
Stanley Inuyasha. Could do a Neo restricted stat round where you can only level up stats of the weapons that you use. You mean like what in Neo 2 or like right now? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with Neo 3 right now. I just don't have the motivation. You can change the scaling of the weapon. Yeah, but you know I wouldn't bother with that. No point.
ローウェル監察官ってシュエンさんが言ってた人だね。セストも
Is this the older brother of Seth or Severian?
そしてセスとの関係とは法的な血縁関係のことだろうか、あるいは治安局内における職務上の関係か。
In Neo, where if you use Kusarigama, you can only level skill and body. I mean, I'll tell you what I'm thinking right now when it comes to Neo 3. I could do like sword only, dual swords only, spear only, all that stuff, right? But then I would reach axe only, and then suddenly I cannot do it because we cannot start with the axe, or you know, switchglaive, or you know, whatever. And then on top of that, I don't have a lot of motivation to play the game in general. I was routing the game until Ibaraki Doji, and then, you know, got caught up with other things. I had discussions with people, more or less reasonable, and I don't know, I just lost a lot of motivation to run it. So right now I just feel like doing other things. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe at some point Team Ninja let us actually use every weapon from the start, every weapon type.
セスのお兄さんだよね。
君の友人がセス・ローウェル巡査候補の局内における背景を邪推したことがあるなら、その席は私が追うべきなのだろうな。話がそれた。今日ここへ足を運んだのは前回依頼した件でもう少し君たちと話すべきだと思ったからだ。
あの依頼は確かにいくつか問題はあったけど、治安局に協力してもらって最善を尽くしたよ。ラマニアンフォローで目を覚ました構造体たちはもうやっつけたし、それからの妖怪の動きについても知ってることは全部教えたでしょ。
ああ、僕とリンでできることは全て。
それで急に押しかけてきて、うちのボンプと AI アシスタントを怖がらせるのが治安局さんの誠意なわけ？
例外よ。治安局情報セキュリティ課の面々に代わって君たちの協力に感謝する。だが一方で妖怪の行動パターンおよびコードの一部に君たちが特務捜査班に届け出ていた家庭用 AI アシスタントとの関連が見出されたのも事実だ。そうだな。妖怪と君たちの AI アシスタントの関係について技術者たちの言葉を借りる。 双子だそうだ。よって上層部へ申請し、君たちの AI アシスタントを一定期間借用する準備を行っている。無論調査が完了次第、完璧な状態で返却すると約束しよう。
そんなの絶対ダメでしょ。フェアリーの素性なんてこっちが知りたいくらいだし、私たちの協力関係を治安局に全部知られちゃったらお先真っ暗どころじゃないよ。別にフェアリーが容疑者だとは言ってないし、本当にただ捜査に協力してほしいだけって可能性もあるけど、どうやって断ろう。
黄金の日はもう目前だ。妖怪の犯行予告が実現してしまいそうだから、うちのフェアリーの手も借りたいと。そういうことかい？
潜在的な犯罪分子について可能な限りの情報を集めたいというだけだ。無論妖怪を直接取り締まることにつながるのなら、それに越したことはない。
通知分析の結果、それが実現する可能性は 0% です。
こらフェアリー、失礼だろ。
ゼロか。我々はそうは思っていないが、それを導き出すだけの材料があるというのだな。
待って、フェアリーは丸ごとそっちに渡すわけにはいかないけど、リモートでいいならこの子も治安局に協力する気になるかなって。
ならそれが落としどころだろう。
Yo, Seiho. How you doing, man? So you have been playing Neo 3? How is it going? How is it treating you? How's the new update, by the way? I haven't played it in the last week or two. I don't know. Since last stream that I did with the game.
我々が妖怪を憂慮しているのは黄金の日。ひいては新エリートの秩序を案じているから。そのためなら形式にこだわってなどいられない。
You like that the game pauses now when your gamepad dies? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting quality of life improvement, I guess. Not sure about other changes, didn't pay that close of an attention, I see. I don't know, I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that like they seem to disregard some of the critical issues and quality of life improvements, and then just add other ones that are like very minor or no one was really asking for. Like, yeah, that's nice, but it's not like a game-changing thing, you know? You're also taking a break. You love Kunimatsu, fight a lot, trying to do a purely aggressive approach. With that stretch with Oni Jailer on the way to the fight pisses you off. Which one was Kunimatsu? I haven't even played the game. Like, I haven't played through the game twice. I played through the game once and a half and then, you know, did some other things. But, you know. Oh, so after the antiquity, right?
新エリートの秩序に対する未曾有の挑戦を我々で共に阻止できることを願っている。
But you don't have to fight the jailer Oni, right? I don't remember having to fight any. Like, I think you have to fight maybe Mizuki or like Mizuki and Gozuki, maybe? Something like that?
でなければ、次に重要参考人として召喚しなければならないのは双子の片割れだろうからな。
Them. I'm already seeing Severian coming out as like a, you know, kind of like what happened with Manato. What is up with the fucking Russians, man? It's always the Russians. You know what's going on with that? It's a strat that you have to run every time while paying attention so you don't get hit and still fall into the well. So now you know how to put it. Since stretch without Oni and you would be fine. Mm.
ローエル巡査候補、ここで何をしている？
そちらこそ下手な芝居はやめたらどうです？ローエル監察官。それに主演班長が出してる勤務表の承認フローにローエル監察官の名で修正履歴がありました。部下に丸投げしてるんじゃないなら本官が6分外に配置されてることは知ってるはずでしょう。
それならセスを6分外の担当にしたのもセベリアンさんだったりして、それ
承認の書類を見てなきゃ黄金の日に弟がどこにいるかも知らないようなやつだぞ。わざわざそんなことすると思うか？
誤解を生みかねないので補足しよう。私自身はどこかの誰かが日々家族をないがしろにしていると大騒ぎしたために点灯式の後は実家に戻る約束をしている。
I've heard surprisingly little about ZZZ since release. Expected to be the next big thing after Genshin. I mean, to me, it's much better. It's just it depends, because, like, for example, to me, Dark Souls 3 is better than Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was, you know, became like much bigger than Dark Souls 3. I don't know, just. And then, you know, when Neo 3 came out, you know, while my initial, you know, besides the start of the game, my initial thoughts on it was like, it was like an overall improvement and whatnot. The more I played it, the more I realized it was just, it had a lot of issues. It still has a lot of issues that I don't know how much they're gonna address, and it doesn't look like they're gonna address it that much. So when it comes to these things, like, to me, ZZZ is better in pretty much every aspect. Like, the characters are much better. Like, not having like the open world kind of thing makes it so it is more chill to get all the side stuff, you know. I don't know. The action also is more straightforward and more interesting, more snappy. Like, I did play Genshin back in the day, but I kind of got tired of it because it just wasn't really offering me anything interesting. I don't know, I feel like it just wastes my time more. If that makes sense. Kinda a bit of the same with HSR, except with HSR it was interesting at first, and then, you know, started being a bit too much with the end game being like completely overblown, you know, with the power creep, the HP inflation, all that stuff. And then, you know, also in general being pretty long to keep going with the story. Like, for example, this thing I've been basically all afternoon and on this, but if I really wanted to, I could have rushed the story in like 2 hours or less. So yeah, for me it's more about like just getting the characters that I like and just playing around with them or not. You know, sometimes having like interesting interactions.
職場では
all that stuff.
家族と
それは
私が
But yeah, they have to put this this character as well. It would be weird if they didn't, considering.
黄金の日の話に戻るけどさ、最近のセスはずっと
But it's probably gonna end up being like the situation with
セベリアンさんは噛んでるわけ？
with the other dude that people were thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be S rank, and then it ended up being A rank.
主演治安官には現在単独で重要な任務に当たってもらっている。よって班長以下についてはそれぞれ別の持ち場が割り当てられているだけだ。一巡査候補がわざわざ気にする必要はない。
いくら俺のことが気に入らないからって店長の前でわざわざ嫌味な言い方しなくてもいいだろう。
Guess it depends on how many waifus they can put.
こらセス、弟や妹が嫌いなお兄ちゃんなんて世の中いるわけないんだから。きっとセベリアンさん、黄金の日に何かサプライズでも企んでるんじゃない？バレたくないからわざと邪険にしてるんだって。
店長、この兄貴だぞ。サプライズなんてするように見えるか？
セス、わざわざ別々に帰る必要もない。点灯式が終わり次第車で迎えに行く。
え？
なんだ？時間の確約はできない。404の駐車場にいろ。
So yeah, the bad thing about this kind of games, well, one of the bad things, I guess, besides the obvious, is that you know, you have to be up to date in order to get all the pulls. I mean, in this one it's kind of more permissive, you know, but with HSR it was kind of like pretty egregious. If you don't get like the meta character, then you're eating shit. Kind of deal. But yeah, in this one they or Eidolons, yeah, that also. Like, I swear, I don't know why. Like sometimes I'm like talking in Spanish, in, you know, with, I don't know, my family, with someone else or whatever, and then I keep going, you know, and then suddenly I just say like also, or like something in English. Like I end like the sentence in English, and now it happened the same thing, but the other way around. Like I was, like when you say that or Eidolons, I was like, oh yeah, eso también. So I don't know. It just didn't happen to me before. I guess it gets to a point where I'm just kind of melding both languages together, and I just don't make it like the difference. Multilingual brain, yeah. Also, another thing that's funny is that whenever, like, it's not like I try very often because I never really use it, but whenever I try to think like, oh yeah, how would I say this in Catalan, then like English pops up. Like, for example, let's see. Crec que aquesta noia hauria de tenir el cabell llarg, for example. Like, I could say all of that, but I need to think about it a lot. But then if I say something else, like demà vaig menjar una poma daurada, and So yeah, like after a while, suddenly, like instead of saying E, I say and. Like for whatever reason, like the English just pops like way sooner. Like I detected it before it happened. That's why I didn't say it. But I keep like English just keeps popping into my sentences. I don't know why. It's weird. Sometimes it's also hard to find a word in native language that you know perfect word for in English. Yeah, like English has this thing that for any random shit, they make up a new word. Like for example, graining. Graining is degradación del neumático in English, right? Or in Spanish in this case, I guess. Pilfering, like it's all this thing. Like they just take the word and they just add ing at the end, and it just works. In Spanish, that's not so simple. Sometimes you can do something similar, but usually you just make like a short sentence in order to describe it. Like the term is not just one word. So like English just keeps coming up with new words that we just don't have like a one translation to in Spanish. Sometimes you just forget a word in the middle of conversations because the same word just pop up in another language in your brain. You know, Nini? Yeah, of course. What you heard is fun. English speech with Russian interjections tickles your brain. Yeah, like I watched Nini for sure. The other day I almost watched her stream, but the thing is like it was just getting late and I wanted to stick to my schedule, which by the way I should end very soon. Because I don't want to ruin my schedule now that I'm fixing it. Actually, do I have money? I don't have. Okay. I just wanted to check something, but no. She had a birthday like a couple of weeks ago or something like that. I know this bunny. What bunny?
市長に助けを求めるという手もある。とはいえそうなると、今度は市長の方にフェアリーのことを洗いざらい打ち明けないといけないだろう。
Oh, the bamboo? Man, whatever. Yeah, it's like a bamboo, yeah. It's not really like a bunny, it's like a... I don't know, it's like a weird... robot kind of thing.
追跡プログラムではその痕跡を捉えることも困難なのもこのためです。残念ながらあなた様の AI アシスタントも例外ではありませんが、マスターと締結した規約に基づきフェアリーはおそばを離れることなくここにいます。
どうやら僕たちはどこまでも一連卓上のようだな。
これはフェアリー自身の能力と限界を客観的に述べたものであり、誇張は一切ありません。
感動してる場合じゃないよ。妖怪が本当に点灯式を台無しにしたら双子とか言われちゃったフェアリーへの風当たり。
Okay, I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit this.
妖怪について分かっていることも少ない現状で。
弱気にならないでお兄ちゃん。ついこの間だってあいつが始まりの主事件の黒幕だって認めたばっかじゃん。それだけじゃないよ。知能構造体の治安官を操ってセベリアンさんに犯行予告をしたけど、点灯式を台無しにすることについて。
So you said like you were taking a break. What are you doing lately? on this break save. Which, by the way, I forgot to do this. Baldur's Gate 3, damn. I haven't played that game. How is it? Like, when I look at Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay, it's like it doesn't look for me. But I keep hearing a lot of good things about it.
当該 AI は一定のパフォーマンス的欲求を有しており、複数回にわたり能力の誇示を試み、特定の集団に混乱を引き起こしました。
It's a fun game to play once, twice. I thought, ew, turn-based RPG, I'll pass. Really? You don't like it? Because to me, like I like turn-based RPG. The things like I'm very particular about the turn-based RPG. Like for example, I stand away from Expedition 33 because to me it's kind of like somewhere in the middle of what I want. Like if I'm playing an action game, I like a particular kind of thing, you know, like some particular kind of things. And when I play a turn-based RPG, I like a particular kind of thing, right? And then when it comes to having this ability to not, like, if you're good enough with the parries and whatnot, you can just go through it with whatever you have, no matter what. It kind of takes away from the turn-based RPG experience to me. Like, I get it. It's just, I don't know, like, and then the skill that I want from action games is not the parry, you know, like if it's one of the skills, then that's fine, right? But if it's just the main thing, then kind of like, eh.
戦闘式にテロを起こすなら誰かしら知能構造体を操ってくる可能性が高いって言えるね。
5,000 hours in it? What? The more you play, the more you see just how barely functional it actually is. It hurts. I love the working part. A lot of it just does not. Doing a run with every dice roll you do being a 1, so you fail every check, min roll every damage. Damn, insane. So, Wars RNG run. Insane. More of like a puzzle for you at this point. Yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. This is exactly what I was talking about, actually. Like, let me give you like the example that I can give you, the best example that I can give you. Dragon Quest 8. Okay, turn-based RPG, the best one of all time, in my opinion. You can go through the game and, you know, level up and just destroy everything, whatnot, right? Like, just you can just over level and all that stuff, right? But you can also just be very smart with your choices in order to min-max your options, you know, be it with items, with equipment, with skills, with magic or whatever, right? You just use it with good strategy and whatnot, and you'd be surprised about how low of a level you can beat the game with. You cannot do it at level 1, obviously. Like, you know, there's no level 1 kind of mode or no experience gain mode like in Kingdom Hearts, for example. But even if there was, like, you would not be able to beat it like that. But you can go very, very low level and beat the game with that if you really know what you're doing, and you know you have good RNG as well. That's another thing. So if you translate that to like a game like Expedition 33, you know, just because you can parry everything apparently. Sure, you have to get good with all of that, but it kind of takes away from the strategizing in order to beat it with like the minimal thing, right? One of the very few people, to your knowledge, who beat Baldur's Gate 3 almost all bosses as level 1 character without any major exploits in highest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part, you know. That's the fun part. That's why I do those runs with, you know, in Neo 2, for example, right? And at this point, I don't feel like I can get like the same kind of satisfaction from doing it with Neo 3, just because of all the things that are different with Neo 3 that is kind of disallow a certain part of the challenge to happen, or not, maybe not certain part of the challenge, but you know, maybe like, I don't know, it's just yeah. I will most likely eventually just do like all of that, you know, with Neo 3, but it just really depends on their updates. Because at the moment I'm just not happy about all of these things. Like, my biggest issue is still the same. Like the beginning is like way too limited. The biggest aggressor is just not having like the option to pick like any of the weapon types. And yeah, you can just get the whatever the fuck pre-order bonus or whatever it is, and get the weapons, but you know, it's not like everyone can do it. Actually, action games are ability and knowledge. Statical games are mostly just knowledge. Yeah, I mean, it's knowledge and I mean, you have to separate the two concepts between knowledge and intelligence. Like, for example, you can know like all the ins and outs about how something works in, again, for example, Dragon Quest 8, right? You can know, like, for example, if you put a character on the front, they have like a higher chance of getting hit. If you use a particular kind of equipment, there's a chance they can dodge. If you use what is it called, defending champion, you know, you guard yourself against 90% of the damage, upcoming damage, right? All of that. But one thing is knowing that, and another thing is applying it properly. Because you can know like everything about like what the enemy is capable of doing, what you are capable of doing, but then the decision making comes along, and you have to know, okay, should I keep defending and hope that it targets the main character, and then just do other things, you know, with the rest of the crew, you know, not the crew, of the team, of the party, in order to progress the fight? Or should I disregard that defense and just use Omni Heal to heal the whole party? But then you're taking a risk, because what if like the boss actually targets your MC, it's not doing the defending champion, and kills him, and then you are not getting the heal? What about doing like a higher damage attack or another attack that can also heal you? Like, there's a lot of like decision making. Like, you can know how many things work, right? But you still have to make the calculations. It's more of intelligence doing that first, inventing the tech decision tree. It's more of a knowledge repeating the tech you saw or read before. Not exactly, Seiho. Because the thing is, in turn, unless, you know, in turn-based RPGs like Dragon Quest 8, it's not like you're gonna have, like, it depends, okay? Because some fights are more scripted than others, but most fights are very RNG heavy. You're not gonna have the same situation, you know? Like, you can say, okay, in this situation I can do this, in this situation I can do that, but the new situations are gonna keep appearing. You know, you're not gonna have like the same fight all the time. The only way that you get the same fight every time is either if it's an encounter that you get the same fight. It's either an encounter where it's very scripted and you can do it consistently every time, or you just have like the particular kind of a strat that if one or two things click, then everything else just doesn't matter and you're gonna go through. But if you're doing a challenge, and especially a low level challenge, you're gonna run against you're gonna run into a lot of more new situations. You know, you also have to take into consideration other things like, for example, your MP and all that stuff, right? Again, it is something that, depending on the game, it might be just like knowledge, intelligence, and then just knowledge because you have it figured out, right? Or it might be just a back and forth, you know? Basically, Monster Hunter Stories, except you aren't out healing anything.
うん。妖怪は私にあれこれ知能構造体はみんな新エリートを自分たちだけで支配したがってる。みんなの心を動かしたければいっそ撃っちゃえとか、そんな。
確かに何言ってんのって話かもしれないけど、私が思ったのは
最近いろいろというのは確かに少し手を加えて広めれば人間と知能構造体の分断を煽るにはもってこ。
You have not played Dragon Quest series, really? From what I saw, it's the RPG with decision trees are viable. As you assume best worst case scenarios of the turn. Games like Slay the Spyro, no, those require a lot of thinking. Maybe you don't know the game inside out, but maybe you don't know Dragon Quest well enough to see it having the same type of variants or make wrong assumptions. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you're looking at Dragon Quest 11 or you're looking at Dragon Quest 8, they're quite different games when it comes to the fighting for the combat system. In Dragon Quest 8, your decisions. Okay, so like, let's just put it like this way. So at the start of the fight, you make a decision for every character, right? Every character has a different kind of agility number. And the enemies, bosses or not, have also another agility number. That agility number is gonna, have like a high roll or a low roll or a mid roll, whatever, It's gonna roll, basically. It's gonna have like a, let's just say that you have like 200 agility, and your maximum roll is that 200, but sometimes you're gonna roll like 150. And then you have another character that has like 180, and then the enemy has 300, right? And then sometimes it rolls 170, stuff like that, right? So there's that variance where the order is not consolidated. You don't know the order that's going to happen unless you have like a huge gap of agility, right? So with Dragon Quest 8, you have to make a prediction about what's going to happen. And your best assumption is that obviously the people with more agility are going to go first, and then the others with lower agility are going to go last. But you also kind of have to take into consideration how likely that is, and what is the worst case scenario, so you make like a scenario in your mind. This is why I like Dragon Quest 8 combat system more than 8 and than 11. You make a scenario in your head, and then you just play along with that, right? It's like, okay, this is what's likely to happen. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like I'm gonna with Jessica, I'm gonna Jangus because Jangus is slow. Therefore, he's when he gets the turn, he's gonna be almost 100%. So, and then I'm gonna use the Timbrel of Tension with Angelo. So he's also doing that. And then with Jangus again, I use like, I don't know, Helm Splitter, or I use Helmbreaker, sorry. Is it? No, Helm Splitter. Helmbreaker is the other thing. And then with Hero, I don't know, I do Omni Heal, or I do whatever, right? And then that plays like that. You just min-max your options like that. With Dragon Quest 11, and again, like depending on the fight, it can change a lot, right? With Dragon Quest 11, there's still turns going on. It's not like Final Fantasy X, where like you can get like fucking 10 turns in a row or 10 actions in a row with the same character or enemy or whatever. It doesn't work like that. There's still orders. There's agility rolls and all that stuff, but you don't make the decision at the start of the turn. You make it at the start of the action. So you are not predicting nearly as much. You don't have to like do this imagination of like how it's gonna work out, except for the thing that you're gonna do immediately, right? And like the biggest question mark that you're gonna have is like if you have like a character doing an action at one point, and then you have like 3 enemies going in a row, you don't know what's gonna happen with those enemies, right? So if you need to do some preparation, then you might want to do that. But still, like it is not the same. Like you're reacting to the exact moment. You are most informed exactly when you are gonna do the action. But to me, it is way harder to control, but it's also way more enjoyable to plan ahead, in my opinion, with Dragon Quest 8. Making the decisions right at the start on the start of the turn. and predicting both the order and the actions of the enemies and whatnot. Yeah. Now you feel inspired to make a Monster Hunter Stories 3 video explaining the decision making when fighting high rank monsters with low rank gear. Yeah, let's do that, man. Basically, what is your lose condition and how to prevent it? Yeah, it's basically that. Like it just Dragon Quest 8 asks you more about the predictions, and if I had to make one petition for Dragon Quest 12, is that I wish they would let us pick between Dragon Quest 8, kind of like the classical combat system, and the Dragon Quest 11 system, with the order, because it's clear that the current idea of turn-based RPGs is every action you do the decision on the moment, right? And I think that's fine, but to me that kills the excitement of the fight, because it is way easier to predict everything because it's immediate, right? Again, it's not a bad thing, it's just that I prefer the other one. So yeah, if they make the Dragon Quest 12 like that, yeah, then better. Arya's cute. She looks cute. Yeah. I think there are other characters that are cuter, in my opinion. Like Suna and Yufufu are cuter. Korin is also cuter. Who else? I think that's about it. Your new character also has colored hair strands. Yeah, like to me, like I initially with Neo 2, I started like making the character with red and white, and then I ended up doing just going full white or silver. Though black and red also looks pretty cool, but I just end up just looking like in the silver or white more. Maybe a little bit of highlights, like different tone of the same color, but yeah. First time you run Neo 2, you spend like 2 hours in the character creator. Still use that design. You remade it in Neo 3. Well, in my case, I spent a little bit of time with in both Neo 2 and Neo 3. I didn't spend like the whole time. In both times, I ended up like just redoing it a little bit. But with Neo 2, I redid it more than in Neo 3. In Neo 3, I had a better idea of what to do. Just correcting like some small mistakes maybe. But yeah, so yeah, Suna here to me cuter than Arya for sure to me. Yufufu is the one that I think is the cutest. This one is also cute, but she's so evil. Lucy is cute as well. Kinji is the other clunker. Pretty cute. Sokaku is kind of cute, but I don't know. To me, from the cute characters, I think it's like the less cute one. Yeah, this is Arya. Light blue hair with a star hairpin. Give me one moment. First, I'm gonna check if I'm missing anyone. This one? It's like green more than light blue. Lower? Oh, this one. Lucia. The only reason why I have Lucia is because of Yishuan. Middle column. I would say it's more purple. Yeah, Vivian is cute. But if we're going for this kind of cute, to me, the best one is Alice. I mean, also kind of Lucy, I guess. Lucy is very cute. Okay, see ya, Seiho. Thank you for stopping by. I'll call it very, very soon. Yeah, thank you for chatting.
パッケージングされたライブをただの機械みたいに繰り返すだけ。いつも思ってた。だってそうでしょ。業界の誰かが敷いたレールに沿っていろんな場所で歌を再生するだけ。
違うよ、ベスポお姉ちゃん。セシリア先生と
私が点灯式に呼ばれた理由をあの人は復帰も噂されてたけど、結局だからショーを続けるために予備に過ぎないこのベスポン白羽の矢が立ったわ。だからアリアにぴったりなの。彼女の真似をして決して光を浴びることなく影の中から
なんでそんなこと言うの、ベスポさん。アリアはいつもあんたのことを尊敬してたし気にかけてたの。それにアリアだってセシリア先生だって2人で力を合わせてやり遂げようと思ったのはメンツや名声のためじゃなくて被災した人たちを元気づけるためだったんだから。
そう、アリアは世界一優しくて世界一バカなお人よしだから。臆病な自分がバレて。
でもベスポお姉ちゃんだって歌うのが好きだったはずだもん。
楽しそう。最後にそう思ったの。私のステージはもう私自身の意思とは何の関係もない。手渡されるのは曲の形をした命令、一挙手一投足。常にあそこの非常なマネージャーに関し意に沿わないことをした知能構造体は
きっと変える方法があるから、治安局とかトップスの監督部門に訴えようよ。
そうかもね。でも先に妖怪がほら肉でできた生命体だから自分の意志を諦めない機械仕掛けの命。
Okay.
準備はできたようね。
はい。
いいね。ようこそ私のステージへ。
Okay, so this is where that boss comes from.
最高の仲間とのマッチング成功。私のもの。みんな
ボンボンボン。
一番のステージにしちゃおう。
さあフィナーレよ。
この学長こそ私だってよ。これで終わり。
アリアちゃん、あとちょっと頑張って。ここにいるの。
残念だ。
妖怪がくれたっていう新しい選択肢はベスポお姉ちゃんにとってまだ本当に欲しかったもの？本当に未練はないの？みんなからの熱い憧れの眼差しをもらえる。
Why are there two areas?
みんな期待して憧れてお姉ちゃんを見てたんだよ。お姉ちゃんの歌が好きで歓声を上げてたんだよ。それを怖がる目とか悲鳴に変えることがお姉ちゃんの自由意志が選んだことなの？ベスポお姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃんはまだ誰も傷つけてないよ。
Mass produced no models, yeah.
お姉ちゃんの歌を聴いて喜んで。
I think it's probably because I ended the fight with Arya and somehow I just like kind of stuck around or something. I don't know. And then like there's like the NPC area and gameplay area. I don't know.
いつか絶対にお姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんの歌いたいように歌える時が来るはずだから。
アリア、どうして私なんかに。
ベスポお姉ちゃん、勝ち負けなんかじゃただ私がもう一度見たいだけなの。
もしまたステージに立てる時が来た
ら。黄金の日のステージがもうすぐ始まっちゃう。ベスポさんを預けられる人を探さないと一番近くにいる治安官を向かわせてくれるって。
でもベスポお姉ちゃんは悪い AI に惑わされた。
アリア、これから起こることをあなたは気にしなくていい。
ベスポ、何をしているんです。
まった
くお目付け役ってというよりあなた本当に。
別にスケジュールは全部あなたに任せてるし、ぼーっと。
どう見ても調子が良さそうにも。もし予備扱いが本当に嫌なのならもう帰りましょう。これだけ重要なイベントですし、主催者側だって2の玉3の玉があるでしょ。
今さらもっと早くそれを聞きたかったけど。ま、どのみちゃん。
私上に掛け合います。何をバカなこと言ってるんですか。
そうだ、アリアのお友達に。
アリアのお友達って。
妖怪からの伝言。お前とフェアリーがせっかく僕の用意した出し物を拒んでも。
伝言ってどういうこと？アリアとリンクした妖怪がベスポさんと一緒にいない。
妖怪がどこに行ったのかは私の知らない別の協力者と連絡を取ってたことは確か。口ぶりからするとどうも相当な大物みたい。
ベスポさん以外にも
早いところ誰かに相談したら。大丈夫、私は負け犬でも往生際のアリアを気絶させて逃げるとかそういうことはしないよ。
お兄ちゃん、妖怪の企みはまだ終わってないよ。
まだ。
そうだよ。ベスポさんは確かに妖怪と手を。それでね、ベスポさんが教えてくれたんだけど、
始まりの主とも接触したあの妖怪が点灯式の妨害になぜ。
同感だね。けど黄金の日も半分終わったって考えると、ここで新キャラが出てくる心配は。
そうだな、妖怪のことだ。
中継映像を乗っ取るとか考えてそうじゃない？
なるほど。テロリストの声明を読み上げるにはこれまでに仕込んできた証拠の数々を開示し、知能構造体の市民が自分の支配下にあると宣言した上で。
今思うと アリアが暴走した様子は撮影されてたわけだし、
コンテンツが目白押しだったんだな。とはいえもうベスポさんが今日のステージに立つことはない。よし、中継のリスクについては。
じゃあ2人からのいい知らせを待ってるね。
ベスポさんでいらっしゃいますか？
トップス芸能部
店長さん、点灯式の妨害を
Miyabi's on vacation or what?
最近の知能構造体市民暴走事件にも関与している
Like everyone has appeared except Miyabi, basically. Oh, or Hans, I guess.
その疑いのある人物がトップスの社員だから。
シュエンさんの目の前にいたりして、つまり黄金の
何よ。
なるほど。ベスポさん、あなたには公共の秩序を乱し、都市の安全を脅かした疑いがかかっています。ご同行願えますか？
はいはい、ジアンカンさん。ベスポちゃんはトップスに帰属する知能構造体で、芸能部門の正規職員でもあるの。都市の秩序を維持する治安局の職責をザオちゃんと。
彼女は我々の被疑者です。
なんて言ったらいいのかな。ベスポちゃんのモデルや論理コアに関するザオちゃんたちが基本的な情報の洗い出しと初期調査を代わりにやってあげちゃう。
それでは我々の捜査手順に。わかりました。被疑者はまずそちらに引き渡すということで依存はありません。
治安局とトップスが私を取り合ってるなんて夢みたい。今ならライブのチケットもと。
被疑者は発言に気をつけてください。
どう治安官さん。今頃ローエル監察官の机の上に例の事件の手がかりが届いてるなんて言ったって、都市の秩序を維持する治安局の職責をザオちゃんたちは全面的に支持して。
いいでしょう。都市の治安維持へのご協力感謝いたします。
例の事件って妖怪のこと？
リンちゃん、私は今晩こちらで点灯式の終了から市民の解散まで警備に当たるつもりです。何か問題があったときはいつでも連絡してください。
ねえ、ちょっと待ってもらえる？治安官さんと私はもう友達とはしばらく。
手短に済ます。
お耳に。ベスポお姉ちゃん。
大した話じゃないよ。点灯式の出演者としても妖怪の共犯者としても。そしてこの後主催者はダメ元でセルシーに声をかけるでしょうし、あの AI にはもう別の協力者がいる。
違うよ、ベスポお姉ちゃんは予備なんかじゃない。
あなたを責めてるみたいに聞こえたのならごめん。でももし私を憐れんでくれるなら。そうそう、アリア、黄金の日おめでとう。初めてのステージ。
嘘だ。相変わらずザオちゃんは肉食系。
からかわ。
はいはい。それで治安局。
ベスポちゃんの件にあの AI が関わってることは、あのローウェル監察官がわざわざ陣頭指揮を取るくらいの事件だもん。でもね、本当に危機一髪だったんだよ。 真面目な治安官さんが首を縦に振ってくれなかったら、ザオちゃんと一緒に。
ザオちゃんまで謎かけみたいなこと言うようになっちゃって。あの子っていうのも黒枝の人？
それはちょっと個人情報だからね。まああの子はそういうの気にするタイプじゃないし、プロ棋士がどうしても知りたいっていうならこの後ドラッグストアの近くに行ってみるといいかもね。
時間をかけすぎた。
まあ
Triangles.
黒枝がちょこっと強引だったから、向こうは完全無欠の名物治安官さんだもん。少し時間。
いいえ、私にやらせればすぐ終わった。
はいはい。プロネイヤちゃんは土壇場まで取っときたい必殺技なんだから、それに今日は黄金の日。あんまり残酷なことはしたくないもんね。
そう。
Is that supposed to be a zipper or what the fuck is that?
もう言っていいか。
Her outfit is weird.
相変わらずなんだから。ボスがわざわざ黄金の日に君を外に出したのはすぐに帰ってきてほしいからじゃないと思うな。
他に何か用が？
そういうわけでもないけど。
ああ、そこにいる女か。
あれは違うよ。
話を聞かれたけれど。何もしない。用がないのならもう行く。
さっき妄想エンジェルとセシリアさんを見かけたような。
あれが葛西の日。なんかしれっと置いとるけど。あれ見るといよいよ点灯式だなって実感湧いてくるね。
あら、店長さん大変だったみたいね。
なんてことないよ、セシリア先生。このくらいの陰謀パパ妄想エンジェルの臨時マネージャーとして当然の。
お会いできてよかった。担当直入に申し上げます。助けてください。点灯式の舞台に立つ件をどうかも。
点灯式そのものを執り行うのは雲岳さんの方々だったはずでは。
点灯セレモニーに関してはその通りですが、目下私どもが用意した最大のサプライズはあの宙に浮かぶ葛西の人、その下で歌手がパフォーマンスをすることによって完成するの。今から他の歌手を探し始めたところで間に合いませんし、まさか雲岳さんの先生方をステージに上げるわけにもいきません。
雲岳さんからは師匠に夫婦先輩にファンソンだったよね。
ですが私はもう何年もステージに立っていませんし。
曲は自由に選んでいただいて構いません。黄金の日にふさわしいものでしたらどんなものでも大歓迎です。どこから漏れたかは予備案だったベスパさんはあんなことになってしまいましたが、
そのような言い方はおやめください。いずれにせ。
すみません、これはとんだ。
わかりました。私がベスポ。
ありがとうございます。その曲に。主催者側が焦ってるのはわかるけど、その新曲まだ妄想族ですら聞いたこと。
千夏、アリア、ユウ、私と一緒に千夏が黄金の日のために書いた。
セシリア先生、何を考える必要が。あなたたちもスターダムをのし上がるなら、このステージ以上に大事なものなんてありゃし。それにセルシーさんも
点灯式の重要性は分かっています。ですがきちんと話し合ってもらっ。
こんなん言うたらどんなわがままやねんって話や。
そうだよね。だって私たちにはもう私たちのステージがあるんだもの。
その通り、私だって妄想族だもん。ディア妄想族特別ライブのチケットだってだから、もちろんみんなのステージを無事に見届けたい。でもやっぱ選ぶのはファンじゃなくてみんな自身だから、妄想エンジェルの妄想を支えるのが私たちの役目だからね。点灯式みたいなビッグチャンスを逃して。
店長さんったらそんな風に言われたら、なおさら妄想族のみんなを置いてなんていけないよ。初めての対面ライブだった。あかん。
そんなの絶対にだ。
よし、賛成3つ。全会一致でまた今すぐセシリア先生にごめんなさいして。で、誰が言いにくい。
うん。
いや、うちなんか。
あちゃー、よりによってこれは大仕事だよ。だって千夏、苦いのダメなのに、いつもティーンさんのおすすめエスプレッソ。
アリアちゃんだったらな。セシリア先生も千夏ちゃん、ガンバ。せっかくの新曲お披露目になるからね。まずこの曲はアリアちゃん、ユウ先生、この曲の作曲者はここにいるみんなや。セシリア先生、今夜の点灯式、ほんまにこの曲を歌っ。
千夏、こちらこそありがとうね。
それなんやけど、点灯、特に妄想エンジェルにとってはあっこに立つだけで売れへん日々から抜け出せやけど、うちらにはもうここんとこ、うちら3人と店長さんでうちらのこと信じて応援してくれて、一緒に妄想してくれたこの曲やって、励ましてくれたみんなのことを思い出しながら、また会いたいなって気持ちを。どっちが大事かなんて知らん。そりゃスターになれるかもしれへんけど、せやから堪忍な。
千夏、本当に嬉しいわ。アリアとユウも何かあるか。
じゃあ私たち3人ともすっごく長い道を歩いてきたんだ。バラバラになっちゃいそうなと目を閉じて来た道を振り返ってみるとね、ゆうちゃんがいて千夏ちゃんがいて、だからね、今夜は私たちがみんなのキラキラな妄想を
もう言ったら、小芝居を打つ元気があるなら、頭の中ではまだあなたたちが絶好のチャンスを逃しちゃったのが惜しいなって。点灯式は私に任せて。その代わりあなたたちも最高のライブを。も
ちろん。
There's Shun Wan there as well.
千夏たちはライブの準備に向かったし、お兄ちゃんとフェアリーの状況を確認しよう。
Okay, gotta be close.
ただいまお兄ちゃん。
フェアリー曰く、妖怪はすでに中継のデータノードをほとんど掌握しているらしい。
あの妖怪ってだって珍しいもん。あの解説したがりのフェアリーが。
皆様ご覧ください。文学者の修行者の方々がすでに息ついております。スタジオの皆様、火災の火が灯るにあたり、
やっとこっちは終わりだ。おい、チョンファンか。
なんだこれは。
ああ、俺の仕事はもう終わったんだぞ。飯くらい食っ。
市民諸君、この黄金の日に我らが新エリート。
おい、これまずい。こんなコーナーがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
放送室曰くどうやっても切断できなかったそうで。
VBT クロスにかかればリズムで熱狂を生み出すこと。フォローの幼いミネに騙されるな。数日前に集団変異を。
知能構造体脅威論、あれが流行っ。
でも最近暴走する事件が多いし、ちょっと怖いかも。
だから言ったろ、論理コアはコードで動いてる。ウイルスなんかに対しては点で脆弱な。何も黄金の日にこんなこと。治安局は何して。
彼らに正確な指令を下すさえすれば。
観察くん、足のせいじゃないですって。足本当にあの発信源を特定したんですって。足が帰るときはあの構造出たし、全然普通だったし。
身の回りにいる身近な知能構造体たちがいきなり。
喜びのメロディーを奏でることでしょう。
おお、かっけー。
なんなのよ今の。
ちげえって親分。
統計では評価の低い映画に限って予測不能、どんでん返しを多用する傾向にあるわ。
ほとんどダサくってことじゃねえか。分かってねえなアンビ。予測不能こそが。
動画ファイルの置換が完了しました。
間に合ってよかった。もう少しで妖怪の最後の言葉が流れちゃうとこだったね。
さすがだフェアリー、お見事。
通知、点灯式及び妄想エンジェルによる黄金の日、速やかに404へ向かい、また同時にモバイル端末を起動して。
Just to time it.
お兄ちゃん、今から走ればまだ間に合うよ。
わかったからに。
And then
黄金の日の夜ってやっぱり賑やかだね。
あれほどせかしていたのに。早く行かないとライブが終わるぞ。
let's see.
ちょうどクライマックスだ。
ほらほらつくよ。
戻るぞ。異常なし。
I can barely hear the vocals. It's like very difuminated.
今年もと思ったか。
into the music.
黄金の日よ、私忘れない。
Oh, short. Time to use the photo mode.
待っててくれてほんまおおきに。このライブが成功したのは妄想族のみんながいてくれたおかげ。時間は止められないけど今夜の妄想を記念として永遠に残すことはできるよね。みんな全員揃ったる？みんなお願い事を思いっきり叫んでや。どんなクレイジーな妄想でも大丈夫だからね。
There's Vivian right there on the left. Oh, like Vivian wasn't appearing before, right? It's also Ellen over there. I don't think she appeared before.
だって私たちこそ全ての妄想をリアルにする妄想エンジェル。はいはい、私ね、飲みきれないくらいのニトロフューエルが欲しいな。ハリウッドのこの敵を一人残らずぶっ飛ばす。それと夏みたく怖い子。私たちの404にみんな来てね。ハリアちゃんのダンスがどんどん上手くなります。千夏ちゃんがゆうちゃん何急に。
エレン、願い事の時間だよ。
じゃあ毎日ぐっすり寝れますよ。
俺も言うのか？あの変わり者で嫌なやつで黄金の日にも帰ってこない兄貴。
あら、今のは聞かなかったこと。毎年黄金の日はパイトン様と一緒に過ごせますように。
毎年今日のように素敵な日が巡ってきますように。
みんなあらかた叫んだみたいだけど、お兄ちゃんはどんな願い事するの？
実はまだ決めてないんだ。
ほなみんな撮るで。3、2、1。妄想エン。
私の天使ちゃんたち、
ちゃんとやりきったね。しかも開演からラストまでライブは大成功だったよ。妄想族のみんなもまあだいたいこんな感じ。
そう。それからいいニュースよ。今夜私が歌った曲を作ったのがあなたたちだって気づいた人がこれから妄想族がもっと増えるでしょうね。
本当？ちなつちゃん、ちなつちゃん、もうアリアちゃんもや。2 りったら妄想の力を出し切ったかなと思って。
こういう時に夢
言わないって。僕だって妄想。じゃあゆうちゃんの妄想妄想エンジェル公式ホームページの閲覧数。
言うってば、なんでいつもうちっていうか弱いビデオへ。
けれどそちらに妄想
お兄ちゃん、ハッピーホリデー。
リンもおめでとう。
花火綺麗だね。そうだ、願い事しよう。今年はよく食べよく寝て元気に平和で運気マシマシ商売繁盛しますように。お兄ちゃん、他何かある？
そうだな。これからも何があろうとまた一緒にこの日を過ごせますように。
Yeah. This is story so peak, yeah. Super peak. Yeah, what do you guys say? Like, every now and then, just some ZZZ moments. You know, when I say moments, I mean streams. All digital streams were legendary. Nah. Too lazy to go back to HSR at this point. Don't have the motivation. Already dropped Neo 3. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, Teen Ninja will give me reasons to pick it back up again. Right now, I just, like I said, I don't have the motivation. When you hear Robin and Huohuo are gonna be free now, well, technically I would already have Robin. Huohuo, I don't think I got her, but yeah. Three add-ons. Free pool refund. Done. Your girlfriend? Please. People said Robin was going to be power corrupt to shit and free 1 year ago. I asked him what kind of mental illness did he have. You get all these characters to submit? Nah. Some of them are. Others are pretty good. And then some others are peak. Operator Pango. Is it true that ZZZ Combat better than Uwa Combat? I like it more. Then again, like the main issue that I have with Wuwa is that it is like it's too much going on and with the whole like open world system, and then also the fact that the characters, I like the variety of the characters in this one more as well.
Ohayo. リン、昨日はあれだけのことがあってなかなか寝つけなかっただろうに。
お兄ちゃん、それは偏見だって。それに誰かさんがまだ何か隠してるような気がするんだよね。
A フォロー型知能構造体はキュートのとある匿名のスフェアリーの稼働データの一部は当該集団と利用規約を結んでいない状態で一時的に起動され、 A フォロー型知能構造妄想エンジェルのメンバーアリアはかつてその部隊に所属していたので。
そういうことだったんだ。フェアリーとアリアの間には前世からの縁みたいな絆があったんだね。
かわいそうなマスターと助手2号は。
Oh yeah, when what was this? Like there was one that I think it was in April. Was it like an Everness to Everness that was coming out? I think I'll give it a shot at least. If I remember correctly, that one had like a mint character, was pretty nice.
心配しないでフェアリー。あんたは私たちが一番頼りにしてる AI アシスタントなんだから。でもじゃなきゃ外で話を聞いてるアリアが悲しんじゃうよ。
通知。店内のすべての監視カ
Love
メラを再び起動しました。
how nonsensical that that whole list is.
ヒント。当 AI アシスタントは具体的な指示がない場合のチャット機能を搭載しておりません。願いの妖精さん。はい。
長い眠りから戦火と紛争から離れた後、2人はそれぞれ新しい世界に溶け込もうと努力した。ところがある日、別の AI が介入し、構造体は再び闇落ち寸前に。しかし
感動的な物語だな。リンがよ。
まさかあなたが妖精さんだったの。
お久しぶりです。
ありがとう。今までずっと支えてくれて。
フェアリーってば照れちゃって。
リン、
ヒント、臨時戦略指揮官からのアドバイス。
新しい指令は引き続きあなたの歌声で新エリートを妄想の世界に私頑張る。
そういえばフェアリーはもう私たちと利用規約を結んだわけだし、アリアが最新。
リンが言いたいのはつまり、今後妄想エンジェルのリハやライブがあれば。
Wise, what a name for an MC, yeah.
私たちちょうど新曲の練習中なんだよ。今から見に来る？
Yeah, what was it called? Like, Rin and... like, their names in Japanese are different. Like, she's called Rin, and he is... I forgot. I don't know what's the name in the OG. EGS or ZZZ launcher? What do you mean? Your last name could be White and your parents can have a sense of humor at your expense then. Oh. Well. I am definitely. I'll answer that with this. I am definitely not using Epic Games. Man, I thought we were almost done.
店長さん、あの子たちが次の曲に向けて準備しているのは
アリアから聞いたよ。ちょっと端で見てたけど、みんな練習ほんと頑張ってるね。
ファーストライブがアリアちゃんとちなっちゃんに火をつけちゃったみたいでさ、ここ数日は新エリートヤヌスクの人気ローカルアイドルを目指し、それにインターノットの方でもね、最近はフォロワーがすっごく増えてきて。せやけど思ってたより
黄金の日のライブは大成功だったし、お客さんの反応も良かったと思うけど、
直近で増えたフォロワー数はだいたいほぼあの日に来てくれた人数とぴったしなんよな。そんでよーく見たら、あの夜はみんな気を使ってくれたっちゅうだけで、そんなことないよ。
変だね。
And don't you love it when you start talking about this, like the numbers, you know, follows and shit like that? I definitely don't find it like extremely boring to talk about and hear about all of these things. not being part of the fucking
うちのメインボーカルは吸引力のすごいただ一人のアリアちゃんなんだから。
plot. It's like, oh yeah, you have to reach this amount of followers or this amount of whatever. Like, bro, can we just progress the story? Like, just do things instead of like reaching certain numbers.
アリアちゃん急に野心出てきた。でも聞いた話だとセルシー様が引退して以降
Like, it's the same thing with like in HSR. You had like events like that and shit. Oh, by the way, Ralvar, I'm guessing we still haven't, like, they still haven't done the Pokemon event part 2, right? They did it once, it was like a huge success, and then they never did it again, and they just did other things. One random fact before you dip. What is it? One hit wonders, yeah.
アリアはこれっぽっちも悪くないよ。ライブは無事に終わったんだから、それで全てよしってね。それにアリアが妖怪に目をつけられたのってなんかフェアリーが怪しいんだよね。
Ninja Gaiden 4 is the absolute worst game released in the past few years. Funny you say that, because I think it's one of the best ones. But I guess that's what you mean, because X Machine and reverse sentences or statements.
そうだよ。まったく二人とも急に改まっちゃって。っていうか、ちなっちゃんがさっきから遮るから店長さんにちっともプレゼントが渡せないんだけど。
ちっちゃいタコさんかわいい。ありがたく
もちろん有効やで。ただまあ前もって教えてくれると助かるかもな。経費で落とせ。どうしよう。願いの妖精さんに何かできそうな依頼がない。それがダメなら確か僕が買った宝か。またユウが好きあらばラッキー自慢しようとしてるで。ブーブー。
ユウは懲りずに活動資金にねじ込もうとしてるし、千夏は相変わらず真面目っていう。まあとにかくエンジェルのみんなが歓迎してくれるし、おまけにライブが見放題なら私ちょくちょく404に通おうかな。そんなわけないじゃない。ライブハウス404は
ベリナ。
Hmm? Okay, we cutie spotted.
金属らしき残留物は間違いなくフリンツ合金なのだ。まったくうつろがりの力というやつは凄まじいのだ。始まりの主の器をぶっ壊しただけでは飽き足らず、溶けきらなかった合金の破片がめちゃくちゃ後半。
Goldovar, are you watching the? I think you were, right? But I'm just gonna check just in case. Are you watching Sentenced to be a Hero?
さてと、いい知らせと悪い知らせがあるのだ。ベリナに選ばせてあげるのだ。
良い知らせは器が完全に破壊されたことで、始まりの主がここを利用して復活する可能性はないこと。ノルムが
言いたかったのにひどいのだ。
Like I saw this one and I got reminded I got reminded of Teorita a little bit.
まあとにかくここで見つかった合金
And are you watching also the second season of Frieren?
どうして諦めてしまうの？現場にいた当事者たちに話を聞くこともできるでしょ。
よう春光のことを言ってるなら、あのあくびを
Up to date?
してる宗師に修行中とか言って門前払いを食らったばかりなのだ。
And Jujutsu Kaisen and Fate, and I see. I recommend Kunon. I think I recommended that as well. Kunon the Sorcerer. There were some other. There's one that's Shibo Yugi, which is kind of slow paced, but it's kind of interesting. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm following it still, but you know, it has highs and lows for sure. Just very slow pace though. There's also like the one about the second season of what is it called? Jikoku. No. What's it called? Like Tengoku Jigoku or something like that? I don't remember. You know, Hell's Paradise, I think is the name in English.
最近メイフラワー市長の紹介でイーシェンが弟子を2人取ったそうよ。入門してまだ日が浅いのに陽春光や雲岳さんの他の弟子たちとやけに親しく、それに彼らは雲岳さんが永飛地区で行った一連の作戦すべてに参加している。
I think we finished the story. Good, that's what I wanted to do. It was longer than I thought. STBAH. Can you do the full name? Because right now I cannot really tell what the full name is. Oh, sentences. Sentence said to be a hero because it wasn't adding up. In what way? Maki. The entire military. The female captain. Same dance. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip it. It's not even like main story. It's like Tate no Yusha all over again. I mean, that's like at the start at least. Later on, I feel like that's not really the case. At least with like, you know, not every character. Yo, Gael, what is up, man? I'm doing okay, just chilling. Just like going through like the... Yeah, I finished Neo before, like Neo 3 before most people, well, yeah, most people got to play the demo. It's just that sadly there's no real incentive right now for me to, or motivation rather, to do things with it. Waiting for DLC, for update in general. See if like they managed to cook like a good update. Yeah, I guess I can show a little bit of it, of the combat, and then I'll call it. Let's see. I'll show off a little bit of one team. I guess this one is the one that I have the worst performance on right now. I think I only did it once this whole No, it's not MMO. It's just gacha. I'm gonna show a little bit this, and it's.
私とパエトーン様の邪魔をしないで。大丈夫、任せて。ゆっくり仰天アタックチャンス。雑念を排して不潔ですね。お気の毒。
Not playing very well right now, but you know, I'm kinda just going through it anyways.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。ほらほらリラックスして。アタックチャンス。華麗なるシンメトリー。弱点しまでちょっとしたサプライズ。待ちなさい。邪魔です。降参しても遅いのだわ。チャンスルミーズ。一礼した後とどめを。雑念を排してパイトーン様、どうか見ていてください。あと2の決める。ゆっくり仰天。
Right, yeah. That's one example of a combat. Again, it wasn't perfect, but yeah, whatever. Could also show other ones, but yeah. It's getting late, so I don't want to delay it even more. Oh, it is late. It's over 2:30, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for stopping by. I'll read what Rollover has been saying in a moment. They actively cause their own deaths that they can see coming from miles away. Everyone in the military knows the punishment for the MC is to be immortal and fight forever. So they decide to prevent the MC from fighting so that they can fight knowing they will die if they try it. later episodes reveal the entire freaking cast in episode 1 knows this. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's like kind of like how is it, like the factions, you know, like the religion, the police, the politics, and all that stuff, just kind of doing things, doing like there's a big interest in making, you know, in having these heroes, you know, and controlling those. I don't know. Anyways, see you around till next time. I don't know what I'll do next time because we haven't decided, but we'll just improvise. See you around. Bye bye.